The Layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in it. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Hard tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chipped paint. Bent edges. Blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the Layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drifts off. If you still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer.
There we go. Wagwan. It's a decision we got to make, baby. Just another lonely night, sleeping without you. Just another lonely night. All right. Wake your punk ass up. We're going to start right here. I found this interesting. We cut off the sound because I don't think we can play it. This damn computer is so sensitive. I just had it right where I wanted it. Let's pull it up. Now, what they're actually dancing to is Spin That, Young Miami. I don't think we can play that over here. Let's close this. Okay. Look at the people of color and then look at Jenny Ma. Where on my scamming at? I don't know if that's Tia Mowry or Tamara Mowry. I forget who's on the show, but she not even bending over. Nor is the other sister. She moving her hips, so I guess some. But the Asian lady is out dancing the sisters and the Latina lady. She getting low. Jeezy knew something about her, huh? Shout out to Jenny Ma. We're gonna take that up out of here. We're gonna move forward. I just found that interesting. Is all. That's all that was. Now we get to see a clip of the show I was on the other day because this show was taken down. 1.27 seconds. It was much more to it than this. Let's see. We're going to get right over to it. Full screen. Let's get it on this screen. There we go. Let's give it a listen.
Ain't begging shit. And ain't nothing gonna compare to Shanika, nigga. Forever, nigga. She the one, nigga, not you. Ooh. Yeah, you talking about you finna take that position. Nigga, well, stop lying to these folks, ho. Real shit. Now say what I motherfucker said, nigga. You got something to say, pull up. Right now, pull up. I know you watching. Pull up. Nah, nigga, I ain't off no motherfucking gas, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I ain't smoke shit, nigga. My blunt sitting right here. Right here. Hey, you talking about?
Nobody gonna pull up.
Put your ass up. Man, you better go about your business. Talking about some shit wasn't doing nothing. Bitch, you was, but, man, look. Ooh, bend that thing over with that little, boy, that little food of pussy. That little food of pussy. She got a fanny pussy.
Fuda is something else. What Ladies has is a fupa. F-U-P-A. When you have a fat dude, that's a fuda. Because what fupa is fat upper P area. And what fuda is fat upper D area.
Oh my God, the fanny pack pussy. You better go on about your business. You better go on about your business, little baby. Drip a cool, you know, laid back, you know, nice guy.
Not the
I'm a nice
bag.
guy. I don't do this, but you asking for it, you little lying asshole. You better stop.
Shout out to the guy fasting. Salute.
Playing with me because you know what time it is. Yeah, you know what time it is. You know you ain't got nothing on drip. Nothing on drip. I got everything on you, though. Yeah, everything. Somebody, you, nigga, you can pop all the shit you want to. It wasn't going nowhere. Nowhere. And you know that shit. Nigga, because guess what? Let's be clear. Drip never asked you to come to Houston. You were pushing that shit. So can I come to Houston? Can I come to Houston? Can I come see you for your birthday? Oh my God, can I come see you for your birthday? Oh my God, can I come see you for your birthday? 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 No, bitch. Shit. I wasn't paying for no motherfucking ticket. Nigga, no, you were, every last one I'm paying for their own ticket. That's a fact. You better ask.
I like a more softer drip. And I was listening to this the other day. You know, everybody got their preferences. And then I heard I was messy and Popeye. Shout out to Popeye TV. So I came up there because I be trying to understand when they be saying I'm being messy, what they mean. Or do they mean when I react to things that was live on a stream. Cause I'm not in no discourse figuring out nothing about nobody. I ain't got nothing in my phone behind nobody. I be really trying to understand this messiness. Because Popeye was able to get this clip and we're reacting to it. Because this show ain't there no more. Or at least the other day after the show was over when I was going to react because I was on the show, it wasn't there. Let's go to the plug. If y'all ain't subscribed to Drip, y'all should know Drip by now. Go over there and subscribe to Drip. Matter of fact, when we get to his channel, we're going to see what his numbers is like. He should be in the thousands, right? The plug. And then while I get right to it is I put Shanika name in there. So I'm going directly to his channel, Shanika. So he got 1,001. That's it? It must have been our other channel. I thought he was way up above that, but he's starting over fresh. Live events. So we got the 7 hour ago one, and then it jumps to 3 days. 3 days, 6 days, 7 days. I don't even see it in members. I don't see one thing in members. So it's all gone. So yeah, y'all be in the chat or around or lingering or in the clouds or whatever else. The chat be moving kind of, I don't know. It moves well when y'all start arguing with each other, I guess. Y'all got to fight. But let's get back to this Pop Out TV thing. Hello, Miss Candy Cane.
Shanika, what she walked into on that Discord, flights, nigga. Shit. Better stop playing with Drip, nigga. I'm really him, nigga. Where the fuck is Night? Is she sleep?
Nah,
He sleep. This nigga.
look like he looking for his box of wine.
Ain't sleep. It's Michael.
Right. Your head was too far down in your chest.
Yeah.
Well, we thought you was
Yeah,
snoozing, bro.
I'm asleep. Yeah.
Nah, nigga, you good. Nigga, I ain't heard from you.
You ain't said shit to me. You called me up here.
Nigga, no, nigga, I said what's good.
Shout out to Gas Mask dropping
I'm gonna
them
fight this nigga
gems in
Night.
the building.
panel.
Night, nigga, we beefing, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Hold
Let's
on,
go.
let me
Fuck it. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
let me shout out to Gifts. You know what I'm saying?
Kids,
Shout out
what
to
up?
Gas Mask. Y'all shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shout out.
Fuck all that. I probably said Drip. The word is you were begging, bro. Why in the
It's donations. Like when you on TikTok and you send a Galaxy or you know, it's just
Right.
another
Hold
way
on.
to support.
hold on? Fuck all that. I probably said Drip. The word is you were begging, bro. Why in the fuck would I
I
beg?
just saw that today with this clip of India Love because DDG kept galaxying her. And I'm like, what is that? Like people be getting gems. Do you have to pay for the gems? Do you have to pay for the galaxies? Because she was saying that DDG was breaking bread and she just giggling. What's going on, Shiesty? Oh yeah, and people sometime I get, a random person that pop up over here. That's how the first time that's why I got to remember the other dude name that was trying to tell on Rude Imp. Then Rude came over here and cleared the air. I think the other dude name was Michael something. He used to be over there on Bomb Channel. This is like a couple years ago. And my point to all these people is like, I don't be knowing people personal business like that. I don't know if it's true or not or whatever else. But even better yet, I don't want to be in the middle of it. Because people are used to me roasting and they think that's me beefing. No, beef is dangerous. I'm not beefing with anyone. I'm conscious of the things that they're saying. I keep my eyes open, but I'm not beefing with nobody. So when people be saying I'm being messy or I'm doing something to them, I be really wanting specifics. Because other than that, when they looking at JP and they critiquing JP, when they looking at tyranny and they critiquing tyranny, when they doing all that different stuff, are they being messy? Is that what messy means? Because I used to joke around with tyranny a little bit, but that's a mother of children trying to make something happen, with, babies and young kids. She probably tired because she's supposed to just have one or something. I don't know. I don't mess with that lady like that though. And even when I was over there by Creative and Chanel was saying, "So Nash, are you calling me ugly? I'm not finna talk about another man's wife. You evidently attractive to him. What difference does it make what I think? Who the fuck am I? I don't be wanting. Y'all be saying I be wanting to have back and forth with people. No, I don't. Like Stanley still coming around and talking about wine and sleep and get over it, 60-some-year-old. We got these kids watching us. Same with John had this meltdown over there on Witch Doctor channel. Fat motherfucker. I'm like, whoa, you upset. I should have asked him, was Johnny Boy home? Because last time we was talking about fighting, he was like, big fat motherfucker. And what did he say? I might have to get John Boy. Why you gotta get somebody? You don't want talking all the shit. Why you gotta go get somebody? But yeah, I don't be understanding the so-called messiness. And the whole part of this that I was hearing, I was like we in 2026, but even back in 1990, if a woman liked you, she wouldn't keep that no secret. She'd make it apparent. I believe it was Alan Roger Curry that coined the whole phrase about sending you choosing signals. Yeah. You ever played like when you was younger, hide and go get it? And then it's your turn to count and everybody's supposed to go and hide. And when you open your eyes, the girl's already standing there and saying that you found her. That's my childhood. People that's attracted to you let you know. Other than that, I'm just joking. I'm not messing with none of these. I'm not in nobody's DMs. Ain't nobody in my DMs. Ain't none of that happened. Me and Raw B was talking about it on here one time. She's like, "Nah, is you lying?" I said, "No, I'm not lying. Don't nobody only people that I see often is Instacart. But let's get back to this thing I don't know what the thing is. She was coming to get Shanique a job. How can she do that? So I don't know what's being upset right there for. Then what was the other thing? She was attracted to you. I don't understand what's the thing to be upset there for. And then she's trying to look like another lady or take her name. I don't know what the reason to be upset about. I thought imitation was flattery. Like when I was younger, I used to be on a block with a whole bunch of cats. I thought we was cool. We was around each other for a couple years, maybe. So one time, one of the homies got a haircut that was crazy. I knew I was losing my hair, so I kept getting all kind of crazy cuts. I decided I was gonna get the same cut as he got. That meant so much more than what the fuck it was. And the crazy thing about it, everybody's seeing all of it. I had Gumbies where my hair was like this, like Bobby Brown. I had step down fades. I had where I like hot combed my hair out and then faded the sides. So it was like a oversized like mohawk thing. I had a bunch of crazy hairstyles. People really think you know, when I be looking at these things, like I'm getting some deeper. No. Just on the surface level, when we hear what's being said, I don't know why anybody's upset. And then here's another jacket people try to put on me. They'll say, I'm cool. Chocolate would like me to say cool, but I'm gonna say it the way I say it. I'm cool. No, I'm not. I try to be level-headed.
Hey, Popeye, to do what? That
Man,
fucking
y'all want
bitch
that
is
man to
lying, bro. She got to make that shit up for room. She not finna tell that nigga the truth.
And even that part, if a dude really into you, you should be able to be honest. Now you might not get him, and that's called greed. What's up, A-Dub? What's going on, Rapid One? Hey, Joy is real. Yeah. Like I grew up around young ladies that became prostitutes. I don't hate them women. I think that's the best they know how to do. That's them. And if they want to make a change, they got to go through all kind of different things and make that change. I don't hate them because they're hoes, but I wouldn't put them on blast. Like that first woman I was with, she was 27, I was 15. That was a prostitute. The second woman I was with was a older girl, but she wasn't that much older than me. Because I want to say, because she was out of school already. So I want to say I was 15 and she was 19. That's the one that gave me this name, started telling me about the Playboy Bunny. Let me see. When did I first hear about Hugh Hefner and all that stuff? She the one was telling me about these Donald Goins books and these Iceberg Slim books and all this other stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't put nobody on blast. And I wouldn't say with all the stuff I've been through with the women that I've been involved with that I hate women. I don't get why people is hating women. Are they hating them because they can't get no pussy? Are they hating them because they can't get the one that they want? I don't get the hate. From either side, from the female side or the male side. Like I believe that was yesterday morning that Mahogany came up here and cussed out Uncle Tom. Y'all didn't see me interfere with Mahogany? Uncle Tom is up here talking shit. And Uncle Tom, LA, Ray Midnight. Ruthless would consider it disrespectful and pay to get you dropped. But we don't mind roasting, cracking jokes, going back and forth. We perfectly cool with it. What's going on, Red Pill? I'm perfectly cool with it. Like, you know, Auntie J, rest in peace. She used to get on me. I never disliked Auntie J. Every now and then, Trinidad try to get on me too. Rest in peace. I never was angry with Trinidad. Except when she kept just repeating, Mr. Nightish, Mr. Nightish, Mr. Nightish. So when we first heard Chanel remind me of Trinidad T. Only difference is I've never seen Chanel get lit. Trinidad used to get lit with me. Shout out to Trinidad. Shout out to Auntie J. Yeah. This is par for the course. I don't see what the big problem is. I understand. Let your coworker understand that your spot is solidified. Can't nobody take it. Yeah, sure. Why not? But but see, I'm a whore. If somebody come over here and spend $100, they can run the show almost. So Rude as came over here just out the clear blue and dropped a bag. Didn't ask for nothing. I ain't seen him in days. No. Say, you know who else used to do that? Used to come through and just drop a bag. You don't see him, and they just when they pop up, they just drop a bag. Logic used to do that. Shout out to Logic. Yeah. Outside of that, I don't be knowing what the big deal be. And everybody can't summons me. John tried to do the other day on Witch Doctor channel. Come up here. Bring your fat motherfucking ass up here, nigger. I'm like, whoa, I'm not coming up there, buddy. You need to make a new song for me. No, the old song still works. I don't be into it like they be into it. They really be angry. I'm not angry at Stanley, but he angry at me, and I don't understand why. I'm not angry at John Gawk, but he's pissed off with me. Oh, yeah. Y'all want to see what he did to me? And he plays this dumbass clip. Why don't you play the whole show? I came up there, you was tearing into black folks, and then you try to flip me into it, and I said, wait a minute. I'm not a yes man. I don't do flunky well. Whatever that means. No, I don't do flunky well. I don't agree with everything nobody in this space say. I don't agree with everything that Bomb said. I don't agree with everything that Izzy say. I don't agree with everything nobody say. But see, to me, it's about do the good outweigh the bad. And when I don't really be trying to know your bad, I can only see you as even killed or better. When I look at Hamp show, when I look at Izzy show, it's structured. They wanted to have a flow. And they got a group of people that they have relationship with that it look like believe in them. That's all I'll be looking for. I'm not looking for a cult like people be trying to say. I'm not looking for a gang like people say. No. If you mess with your boy, support your guy. I feel like some people in the space support me or I wouldn't get a dime. I'm happy that I made my goals the other day. Thank you for everybody who participated in getting me there. I'm not even asking for much. I'm asking for $50. And then sometime I'll harass some of my some of the old homies. I do, you know, what's going on with the Fedia? Yesterday. Today, let's do this. Speaking of them, people that support, let's do this, y'all.
Thank you for the money. Cheese, Betty, the dough. Buddha, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Thank you to Deacon Dave for the Cash App. I appreciate it. Let me see. Did he have a message? For the Wine Fund. Have a good weekend. Same to you, my good guy. Same to you. This shit ain't for no wine fund. I'm trying to get the hell up out this place. And it shouldn't be this complicated. Oh, let's listen.
She not. And Rue know that shit. I know, nigga, me and Rue should not be having no problem. Real shit. I ain't got no problem with that nigga. I don't even know, like, nigga, I ain't fighting for you. I mean, nigga, I ain't fighting against you for her. Hell no. No fucking way, Rue, that's all you, my boy. I don't want no parts of that shit. But don't be riding this whole line, no. That's my thing. Like, come on. If you go tell a man information, tell a man the truth. Tell a man the truth, my nigga. You know I ain't begged you for a motherfucking thing, Rosie.
That's what I'm saying, Rosie. Like, at the end of the day, I don't have no smoke for you.
Oh, let me see. Because you gotta keep up with Pop Out TV. He be having little Easter eggs in there.
That's what I'm saying.
Right here. So this is somebody screenshotting from, I guess, Drip's chat. So Drip not begging and pouring his heart out for Rogue C, Rude, Sky Up. So that's Rude 3 days ago. I wouldn't even respond to that. If I was pouring my heart out to her or not pouring my heart out to her, I wouldn't even respond to that. If he's in a relationship with her, them two can be in a relationship. If he wanted to talk to me about her, I would be like, you got her. I'm confused. When I was younger, because the ladies I was involved with was attractive. So Cassie's always try to hit me with, I fucked your bitch. And I would say, oh, okay, cool. When was that? What you mean? When did you fuck my bitch? And who are you talking about? Was it today or yesterday? Was it 6 months ago? And they always look bewildered, like if you said that to them, they just be ready to squabble. No, I want to know what you're talking about. Because I was always under the impression that they're out here for us, and it's really just your turn. That was my younger impression. So I'll be talking to them, kind of like, oh, okay, she our girl then. And why would I say she our girl then? Because I'm not finna stop fucking her because you said you fucked her. I don't be getting this, oh, somebody's a hoe. I thought that's what people like, experienced people. A hoe can never be in love with you. What about a regular person can't be in love with you either because they never seen no love. They just trying their best to be on their best behavior and do the right thing as far as people see the right thing, but maybe they can't love either because they didn't grow up around no love. But yeah, these things, to each his own.
Rosie, like at the end of the day, I don't have no smoke for you or that nigga. I really don't give a damn what the fuck is going on. But at the end of the day, you know, you can come home. Real shit. Because, you know, we'll work good. Me, you, and Shanique, we'll work good together. We'll put all that shit behind us. Come on home. Because this is not your character. From what I know, this is not your character. That's why I ain't saying really a whole bunch of nothing about none of the shit that we talked about, none of that shit. Because it don't make no sense. And if you really fucking with this nigga like how you say you are, yeah, none of my business. But at the end of the day, I know you enough to say this ain't what you want. So you want to come on home, it's cool.
I'll leave, bro. Ooh, Popeye. If you call Drip, I promise you, bro, you will have content for 3 months, nigga. 6 months. Fucking with me, nigga. What? Man, you better stop playing with me, Popeye. Like, bro, you don't know me, bro. I'm really him, nigga. I'm really that nigga. Why you think they say drip got the ladies, nigga? And that's when I was a big nigga. Nigga, I'm 400 pounds, nigga.
Like this right here. Who is they? I be wanting to just be a part of the conversation. And who was that came over here the other day? I think that was Stanley. Nightish, you say you want women over here, but do you see what you're allowing to happen? I'm letting two grown folks talk to each other. But I mean, he's calling her bitch and she calling him nigga. I don't understand the outrage. So now that you gonna make the layer back like you used to be, ready to just be up here hollering and yelling. And no, I'm gonna go with the natural flow of things. I'm gonna have to put it in my policy and write it down like Wish Doctor do and show it every now and then. Stop talking about people's kids and wives and all that other shit. That was my thing with. That's the thing that made me go off on damn Stanley. Why you bring my kids into something? You don't know my kids. So you brought my kids in, then I started talking about your wife. Don't talk about my children. I don't understand why that has to be said. Leave all these external people that don't have nothing to do with whatever we got going on online out of it. Your kids was on camera. Yeah, I showed them here at New Year's. They're not streaming. You don't know them in these YouTube streets.
Nigga, with all the hoes. Stop playing with me, nigga. Big confidence, nigga.
That's a fact.
That's a fact, nigga. I just got like this. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I've been working out, nigga, trying to get my health on. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
So you ain't shit. If you gonna say any more,
Hell no. Bro. Now, okay, so right, watch this, right? Because y'all want content, right? I'm gonna give it to you. Papa, I love you, bro. But this my thing.
What's
I
up,
don't give a
Jimmy?
fuck about none of these raggedy motherfuckers, right? I did entertain Rogue C. I did entertain the conversation. Thanks. A lot of the conversation, Popeye TV, I'm glad. I hope you clipping this nigga. Real shit. And I hope you clip this bad bitch that's on the screen right here too, nigga. Real shit. And put that motherfucker up to that. Ain't no motherfucking comparison. Right? Or Shanika.
No, let me see. Who said that? Oh, Red Pill. I gotta watch it again. I keep watching it in pieces, but I gotta watch it again. That just looked like when Snoop and DMX did it. Yeah, I gotta watch it again. And I felt like Game wasn't even trying to win. Because he kept playing like some B-sides. I don't know if people know it's B-sides like that, especially in current time. I expect him to play nothing but the hits. He had 20 hits. Game got more than 20 hits. He got mixtape stuff he could have rapped, all kind of stuff he didn't rap for some reason. I think he just wanted to do it with YG and that was it. YG came out with Tooted and Booted and My Ninja. I gotta watch it again. Well, not watch it again. I gotta watch it to the end because, like I said, I've been seeing it in pieces. Kill says something goofy, but what's up, Kills? Like, I don't know why Kills would be in the chat. It's a little disturbing. What's going on, Danner? We want to make sure we speak to everyone because I've been accused of not speaking to everyone. So we got Fasting, we got Candy Kim, we got Shiesty Bum, we have Danner, we have A-Dub, Rapid, Kills, Red Pill, Jimmy, Deacon Dave, Reese, and Mulatto. Oh, Kills. I'm only saying I don't know why you're in the chat because you're a weirdo and an Oompa Loompa. And you talk too much. Let me see. Let's get back to this whole kerfuffle, though.
Motherfucker comparison. That's the real gag right there, Shanika, nigga. Bad bitch. Fuck you talking about?
What up, Doug?
Nigga, no pudge. No murk. No murk, nigga. Drip really him, nigga. Y'all. Through. Y'all. I ain't got time for these messy asshole scandal shit, nigga. I'm him.
Man, you the main attraction, Drip. You heard me.
Yeah.
Gang.
Come on, Phil.
Gang. Run it up. Run it all.
To the viewing audience that's listening, what does this have to do with the person that's talking right now? I understand. Somebody said they was taking Shanika job. I can understand why Shanika talking. Or they was coming to do whatever. I understand that. I understand why Drip is talking. What this got to do with the person that's talking right now?
All the way up. Run it all. Shout out to Rule 2. They are the main attraction. Bring your asses over here. Run the numbers up, nigga. This is entertainment, nigga. This is Hulu. This Hulu. It's better than Hulu. It's better than Netflix. It's better than Zulu, Hulu, all the websites. Because all they're gonna do is take their
What's up, Rogue C?
asses through all of these other
pop out the clouds, bro. Hit the link. I'll pull
nigga,
you.
we all messy in this bitch. Nigga, bring your dusty ass over here. And I love all of y'all.
I want to know.
All of us, Rue. And you.
I want to know. I want to know if the moderators understand that when you see Keels, Keels, understand he's trolling. Just time him out. Make him uncomfortable. You gotta troll the trolls. This is how I feed him. This is how he knows somehow he's relevant. When you see him, he's trolling. Even while he's on his panel talking whatever he's talking, he's trolling. He's trying to have main character syndrome.
Drip had a goddamn conversation. I'll pay for it, nigga. I got a couple of ducats.
Hold on, Kill. B. Sneezy say, don't let Bomb be our leader. What?
Nigga, I got the 411 on Bomb, nigga. I got the motherfucking tape, nigga. I'm the old dog on this motherfucking space, nigga. I got the tape.
That's my motherfucking baby mama.
Shit.
At my tent, baby mama, Kill. Hold on, nigga.
Baby.
Seriously though, hit that boy. Like, I don't know how you would feel if somebody was making video after video after video after video after video, bringing you up, just lying on your name, got you looking wild.
I ain't saying shit about nothing.
Like,
I ain't saying shit, boy.
This
You
shit
ain't never
happened
heard me
almost
talk
a
about this.
year ago, and we ain't do no streams. We ain't bring none of this shit up.
I really was
bringing
respecting
that
her
shit
because she ain't say shit. On God, I said that like 2 weeks ago. Bro, see, I'm respecting you because you said nothing. So I ain't gonna say nothing. That's a whole fact.
What up, Taylor Bell?
That's on the stream. So for you to be trying to pop your little shit, now you little ugly hoe, you got me fucked up. Real shit. Real shit. Yes, you led with all body. All that shit. That what you led with. All the body thinking Drip was gonna fall for the body. No. Come again. Drip.
In the middle of Drip talking, Kills kept talking over it.
Yeah. Kills ain't shit.
Listen, y'all gotta understand, like, this light work, like, this is not no real beef, because, and to be honest, Big Bad Bull, there are no videos that we can show, because the bulk of this happened in Discord and on the phone. And you know what I'm saying? It wasn't on panels, except for when we was wilding for the New Year's. You go back and see a snippet of that. But even in the back chat this is where all this shit was going down, not in public.
Yes, in the Discord. Boy.
These hoes is hoeing behind the scenes.
God, bro.
These hoes is hoeing behind the scenes.
It's folks that really I can pull up for them to talk.
And like this right here. I hear what they saying. Why can't the hoes keep hoeing though? If a hoe is hoeing with me behind the scenes and I'm into dealing with hoes, why can't the hoes keep hoeing? Rufus was saying to me, no, man, you just need to buy the pussy straight out. I said, I don't even know what that means, Rufus, but shout out to you. You know, Rufus be on it. These women are winning. I think that's what Rufus song shouldn't be Get Down or Lay Down. His song should be called These Women Are Winning. Because that's what he keeps saying. Did he leave a comment though? Comments. And then my damn Cash App have a mind of his own. What did the damn comments say? Give me 1.27 seconds while I just say thank you because it ain't coming up yet. You go old school with Taylor Bell. Go to the outskirts.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you to Taylor Bell for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I hope all is going well. It's been a minute, brother. I know Taylor Bell is on the techie side of things. What up to Pop Out TV? Who all is up in here? I don't know about that, Deacon Dave. What's going on, LA? Those are the people I should be harassing. I should be harassing Ruthless. I should be harassing LA, and I should be harassing Uncle Tom. Because they talk so much money talk the other day. I was like, what? Y'all gonna come up here and talk money talk and don't hit the Cash App or the Venmo or the... Okay, you working on apps. Let me see. Is this book full? My notes is just good. Okay, here's plenty of paper. Okay. Young man. Young man. You have to stay on the ground and say, young man. It's fun to be a dumb. Okay, let's get back on it. It's about to wrap up anyway. I think with this conversation, it should have been Drip should have kept the show up. Now, what kills to do is to say, Notch, you had a show where you was talking all up under Rogue C clothes and being disrespectful. And I say to Kill all the time, Rogue C is a grown woman, but if she was offended, I apologize. I apologize, I don't know how long ago. And this whole point is, why you didn't leave the show up? At the end of that show, I started playing music. I could have took all the music out and then put the show back up, but I don't want to do that. Sometimes when I see a show is, going into the shitter, I just drop it. I see everybody saying drop the link, but it's haven't even been an hour yet. It's 52 minutes. It haven't even been an hour yet. And I know when I bring people up here, they just want to talk to me because we so cool. We ain't gonna be able to watch. I'll be doing shows, and if I bring up, I don't care who it is, LA or whatever else, they'll just have a whole different conversation pop off. But yeah, yesterday morning was just a cussing fest. And I don't understand. I'm going from this to JP. I understand that. Write notes, Rogue, so you can respond. Write notes of all the points that's been made so you can respond. Write it down, you young lady. Yeah, I'm trying to do some different technical stuff. I don't want to use OBS though. I don't want to use OBS.
I don't even want to put them in bullshit. That's a fact. That's a fact. They'll get up here and tell them. Because guess what? When Drip had the motherfucking accident and my mama was in a Discord letting everybody know what the fuck was going on, and Big Bad Bull and Kojak and JD 1975 and Stan Archery was talking to my mama, guess who was crying like a fucking baby fresh out the fucking pussy? Rogue C. Oh my God, Stan Archery.
Like, I don't understand. If that's the truth, if somebody feel for you like that, is that a bad thing? Or do you think it was performative? That's why y'all should have a discussion. If somebody legitimately cares about you and you said you entertained it, what's wrong now then? I'm on my Rodney King shit right now. Why can't we all just get along?
His mom didn't say nothing to me. Bitch, for what? She don't know you.
That was great.
Fuck you talking about? See what I'm saying? You thought.
Who they ain't got brought up in the chat though?
I'm telling you, boy.
Who they ain't got brought up in the chat though?
Who?
Shanika.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shout out to A-Dub, that $2 super holler. He said supporting the show from Word. That's how we do it over here. TJ, oh Lord. Shout out to T.I. McCoy with that $5 super holler. He said, y'all done let Drip do it for real.
Come on, T.I. McCoy.
Let Drip do it.
I'm a play ass nigga, bro. I'm a play ass nigga. I ain't say nothing about this scrunchy asshole. Real talk. The nigga Rue over there paying for this whole beauty, nigga. Paying for this whole beauty, nigga. Oh, yeah. You see her getting fined. Oh, she getting fined. Now she getting fined. Oh, she got to get fined? Cause nigga, when she was Porky Pig over here, you know what I'm saying? She was cooling. But now you got to put your thousands and thousands and thousands. Now she got these bullshit ass updos and shit looking crazy as hell. That what you call fine? You got it, bro. That shit don't move, bro. She's not, bro. I'm really trying to spare, bro. But that's not even my caliber of woman, bro. Nigga drip like I'm fun size petite. I'm telling you. What the fuck are we talking about?
Let me see. Yeah, I might as well put this down because we're gonna change from this. Let me see. Link. We finna change whole shift, so she might as well be able to respond to all these allegations. Let's see who else is in here. Again, mods, why y'all keep letting Kills talk? Moderators. Okay, the link is dropped so we can talk about this because we're going to switch gears. Right after this is talked about. In fact, we can drop this. The link is pinned. If it's something that needs to be said, it can be said now before we switch gears. What's going on, Ronnie? What's going on, Rude? No, it's not childish. It's fun. Keep dropping that goofy. Just think of all the stupid shit that Kill say to me, and y'all keep letting him talk in the chat. Nighties, ever since I don't know you, sir. But I know you're a troll. Okay, so I'm gonna play the end of this and then we're gonna move forward since nobody got nothing to say.
The only one I would ever let.
But let me say this about anybody: if they spend money, whatever else, I just don't do flunky good. That's why I think I can't be in none of these camps and none of this other shit. I don't do flunky good at all. It's never been me my whole life.
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you reign. You are everything.
Good morning, Roxy.
Good morning, Nightish. I'm not gonna take too much of your time. I'm sorry.
No, you
I know
good.
you have a show to conduct.
You good. Did you take notes?
I mean, it's been the same stuff circulating over and over again. So I don't know if you have questions for me or if you're just gonna let me defend myself. Because
I'm gonna let you defend yourself.
I appreciate that. Because at this point, I find it very disturbing that you can pretty much not talk about a situation. You can kind of just part ways with people and they constantly feel the need to bring you up and you still don't say anything. But then when somebody feels the need to actually come to your defense, that's when everything wants to get active and all hell breaks loose. I feel it's very immature, especially for people who are 10 plus years my senior. I feel it's very, obsessive at this point because, again, I've never said anything negative towards any of these people, but then my body gets talked about constantly. I'm being told, oh, well, you can come back home when I'm the one who left. It was never my home. I supported somebody in their vision. I repped them. Things happened. You know, I got close to a person. Now they're trying to make people feel bad for if an accident happens and people care about them or people feel some type of way. They're trying to make people feel bad about that. And it's all really just disturbing and weird. I know a lot of times we say a lot of things are weird in this space, but this one actually is. Because if you were communicating with a person, if you were cool with a person and things didn't work out, do you feel like you need to go on a bashing tour?
No.
Do you feel like you need to talk about their body? Exactly. And you know, I hear all the time how playa men can be. So is it a bad thing if a woman is just as playa as a man?
Is it a bad thing if a woman is just as playa? So that would be Jacqueline from Boomerang. That's Robin Givens' character. She played with Marcus like Marcus was a boy toy.
I'm not even talking about.
So it's an American thing.
But I'm not even talking about that.
Me personally, I don't like player niggas or player bitches. I think
I'm saying player in the sense of if things don't go right, Nightish. If you don't talk about it, does she need to talk about it, or does she need to crash out? Does she need to say?
Yeah. Nobody should say shit.
Right.
No pillow talk.
Especially if behind the scenes conversations were had. I'm gonna just let it be clear. I don't care what narrative people are trying to spin. I never went after a certain job, spot, or anything because I respected the person who was there. That was a rumor started by a bunch of people who wanted me out. So by the time I left, I said, you know what, cool. It has no issue, no bad blood. Rogue C can just leave. And ever since then, all hell has broken loose. All drama has broken loose. No one has heard Rogue C say anything bad or anything about these people. I have my own show. I have my own platform. It's not about the drama. It's not about any of this. I wanted to create something. That's it. That's all. And I don't know why I have to keep explaining myself on what I was doing when I was single.
You should stop.
No, I feel you. And I will. I'm just, for the sake of just airing it all out there. I was single. I was mingling. Things didn't work out. Cool. I have not said anything about it, and I'm not going to anymore. But no, you're right. Like I said, it's unfortunate, Nightish, when people want to talk on your body, when you do share intimate stuff with people, and they feel like they can just kind of clown you about that, because I've never clowned anybody for being intimate with me, whether it's online or if it's in person, And it's frustrating because I'm not that type of chick. I'm not the type of person to be cussing you out, fighting with you all day and everything, going back and forth with videos. So what are we doing at this point?
Maybe it's a slow content week. I don't know. It ain't they don't want to talk about what's going on in the world, the aliens and the Iran war and, Nolan and these people. They don't want to talk about that. They want to talk about, more local YouTube-y stuff, I guess.
Is something wrong with my mic?
No, you sound perfectly clear.
Okay. And also, Nightish, just for the amazing trolls in your chat, I've talked about my divorce. I feel like you've been on some of my shows where I've talked about my divorce, and I think
so. I've been there a couple times.
I don't know how people love to just go ahead and make these narratives about things. It's funny to me, but
that's what trolls do. Trolls throw shit until some sticks.
But they're doing that because of another content creator who I also fell out with. So again, the biggest lesson that y'all want to know, Rogue C,
yes, gangs out there. Watch your back.
Absolutely. But my biggest lesson, I know who to trust now. I know who not to trust. I know how to keep my circle very, very small at this point. When I first came into YouTube, I was very open. I was very welcoming. I thought, oh my God, this is an amazing community, right? Oh my God, these are people who want to change. These are people who want to talk about the real stuff. These are people who actually want to, do something. I was very, very, very wrong. My bad. So you live, you learn. I'm not going to stop doing.
Ronnie. If it's any content out here, I don't watch shows like that no more. Like when I used to watch you. So If somebody gonna find the clips, like that's why I used to love watching Baller X. It's another guy. So the new dude is now Pop Out TV. If I see something over there, I'm reacting to it. Why? Because it's public.
Shout out to Pop
I'm not
Out.
going and
is doing
sneaking and going through. I'm not. You don't hear me up here talking about I got this shit in my phone. This happened in the DMs. I got plenty of people on damn Discords and IGs. I talk to them about business only. Period. I don't even flirt. The shit y'all see me doing on here, I'm probably lit and I'm just talking shit. I don't even flirt. I don't fuck around on no business shit. Business stay business.
Mm-hmm.
And I got plenty of people's emails and everything else.
I just personally want to let you know, listen, I understand you reviewing. Shout out to you. Shout out to Pop Out. No big deal. I'm just getting, a little frustrated with the narratives that are being spun for you all to review. But listen, if content is content, I'm never going to stop anybody from getting their content on. It's just funny how if Rogue C started actually lying on people or telling people or telling
I
the truth.
review that too. I react to that too.
No, not you. I'm just saying they will cry foul. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't be knowing all the ins and outs. I react to all kind of shit. I don't be knowing who the players be and all that shit. That's how I end up meeting them. I'll be reacting to some bomb is talking about. Then whoever bomb is talking about come over here and I'll be like, I don't know who the fuck you are. Well, why are you reviewing? It was publicly said.
Mm-hmm. And no, like I said, I'm not upset with it. I'm realizing that I can keep things more under wraps. I'm more player than a man who's supposed to be super player. And that's hilarious to me.
I don't think that's hard for a woman to be more player than a dude.
If you ever want to do a show about it, I'm down. Because I've always heard it's supposed to be the opposite. I've always heard it was supposed to be women crashing out, crying and, sliding down the wall, asking you to come back home, all that kind of stuff,
I don't think so. I heard a song in the 70s by Gloria Gaynor called I Will Survive. And I heard Tina Turner talk about it. I've heard, no, that's an old narrative. That shit ain't the truth no more. It's the women's time to shine, right? B4 movements and all these other ones. Pink pills and all of the letters and all of the bonobo monkeys. And I'm
a heterosexual woman who likes men, and I'm proud of that. I'm a heterosexual woman who loves her body, big or small. I'm proud of it. I'm a heterosexual woman who is realizing that not every man deserves your time. And I'm okay with that lesson as well.
Yeah, that's kind of like what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I wouldn't keep talking about this. Like I keep trying. I completely reject having a conversation back and forth with John Galton now. I let him go on whole tangents. I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Nadish is in the chat. Yeah, I'm listening to him say all this stuff.
I mean, I do want to know, at what point does it become defamation, though? Based off of your knowledge. Or if anyone else.
Nowadays, when I see how people moving, it can be defamation from the get-go. Me, if they were talking about me, I ignore them. I told you, Fighter Complex got 12 shows about me. I'm a pimp in one show. I'm a drug addict in one show. I mean, I don't care about nothing. None of these goofy stuff.
I'm just wondering, if you are trying to, develop something, grow something, does this space need to start having NDAs, no competes? And just at this point, are we supposed to start having... Well, I feel you on that. I'm asking, if we started playing the lawsuit game in this space, would that be harmful? Would that be helpful?
I don't know. I guess somebody got to see what it do. I don't think that's nothing new, though. Like, even when I'm looking at this streaming stuff, that we on the second lawsuit for Adrian Broner and Dean the Great. I don't know if they did something before somebody signed the NDA, or did they do it while they signed the NDA? I don't know.
I'm just wondering, because if we started, it's funny, I'm being called a feminist. I'm not a feminist. That's why I actually have no issue with men. I love men. I do believe in equity amongst women and men, but that doesn't make me a feminist. So, but
I don't
I'm
think
just
the term
wondering
feminist is that bad. I think the new versions of it, the new stages of it, where them
the new wave.
lesbians took over. Well, what we
hmm
on the fourth wave now, right? Fifth wave.
hmm
What the
Fourth,
most
fifth.
recent one I read is about them being some kind of like internet what Poppy Blanco called Wi-Fi warriors.
hmm
When men are, if you are Andrew Tate or one of them, they're gonna villainize that and say that whatever that is, red pill manosphere, is dangerous.
Nightish, is there something wrong with being in communication as a single person with people? Because I
No,
only
I don't
love
think
one
so.
man.
I don't think so. I don't think so. That's
I'm
why
only
I'm saying
loving
I'm
one
listening
man.
to it and I'm trying to understand what the violations are. If a woman is
That,
attracted to me, whether she's fat or skinny or whatever she is, I would never bring that up.
so also, I'm just wondering, how could it be a situation of a woman is just attracted to you, but you're still constantly in communication with that woman? Even if
I
you're
don't
running
know.
game, you're
I
still,
don't know. I
in
would
constant
keep
communication.
communication if I've been talking to you. Like my thing is when like people I've been talking to in the space, I ain't never try to get at them or nothing. When they just stop talking to me, I don't give a fuck. I just keep on moving.
But
I
people,
talked to you a
are
couple times.
saying
I see you not
leading with your
responding.
body.
I keep it pushing.
But people are
I
saying
don't know
leading with your body. But if leading with your body was a crime, or if leading with your body was the only thing, how do you go months with talking to a person if you weren't interested? How do you go months since, threats
I don't
of
know, but see, that's female
getting
thinking. If I'm not okay, so let me understand this. So after it was determined that he wasn't interested, you kept going around?
no, because that's the whole point. As much as they
Yeah.
want to flex and
All
say
I need
things,
is
very much
a subtle
interested.
amount of disinterest, and I won't talk to a person again.
Exactly.
And they'll
So if the
call
person's
that
coming
ghosting.
around,
I'm not ghosting you. We didn't have no relationship, and you was bullshitting.
exactly. But if a person was coming around, unless I'm just, not as smart as the average bear, right? If the person is coming around, it's usually because that other person is expressing interest. But
I don't know about that either. People do what they
oh,
want to do.
Nightish, hold on. I'm saying this because I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of these motherfuckers just bullshitting and wasting each other time.
And that's why it's okay to leave, right?
Yeah, if you're being bullshitting, your time is being wasted. Yeah, sure.
So then if the woman left, if the woman's not saying anything, if the woman's keeping it pee, what's the problem? But then if
You
you
have to
are
ask the
still
person who thinks that's the problem. I have no idea what this was about. You see, I'm sitting on that panel. Look at my face. I look bewildered. I'm trying to understand what was the big violation. Trying to take the person's job. Okay, I can understand if you're trying to take somebody's
never
job.
happened,
That
by
would
the
be
way.
offensive.
Never happened.
So yeah, I don't understand exactly what's happening over there. Oh, we got a bunch of new people out of this. Well, hello, Queen Troll Supreme Hyena. That's a lot of words. What up, Red Scorpion?
Please make sure you're hitting the like. Please make sure
Yeah,
you
they have
also
a problem
comment,
with
share.
doing that for some reason. But yeah, my thing is just be consistent with your content and just make the content fire. They'll come.
I appreciate
But as
you,
far
man.
as people saying shit about, look, I got kills in the chat. He just said all kind. I don't know where these weirdos come from or where they get all this time to do this shit, but hey, they here.
Like I said, my only thing is when you're speaking on my body and all that, it's funny, especially when the truth is somewhere in between both stories and both parties know the truth. But it's okay.
Yeah, but no. You can handle it whatever way you want to handle it. But they talk about my body too. Rogue. I don't care. They call me Jabba the Hutts and shit emojis and all kinds of. I don't care. I just cook the fuck out of them when they finish talking. We just had what's the name up here? Seymour up here the other day. I called him an ashy salamander.
I just want to also clarify one thing. Sugar Shicey, my love. Rogue C never has to press a man. If a man is showing interest and Rogue C is showing interest, we can go. But then when you start playing games, guess what? Roxy will go by herself because there's always another man.
Yes, it's a lot of other women and a lot of other men. So that again, be knowing what the
You're
big
being so
deal be.
diplomatic, and I love that about you. I appreciate that about
I'm
you.
just saying, I've been in. It's not just this situation. It's been a lot of these situations where people are like, this is the shit. There's something going down. And then I go look and I'll be like, huh? And I've had this same conversation before. I'm like, I don't care who fucking why is this like what? And then in this, it don't even seem like nobody fucked nobody. So I don't even know. I'm confused, more confused and confused. It just sounds good. Like I said to somebody before, oh yeah, I think MC Hammer is better than Run DMC. That's blasphemy. Run DMC never said shit. They just had a style. If I rap their lyrics, what the fuck are they talking about? They just got a style, a technique, and way to just like the same thing as in people that made that damn. It's a few rappers from New York. They just got a style, but they ain't saying nothing.
No, and I feel you. Listen, at the end of the day,
it's the same in this space. I don't be knowing what's the real hubbub. Like,
nobody's gonna.
I'm not explaining myself to now one of these motherfuckers.
But
I will go on the panel to hear what they think I'm about to explain.
I'm the type of person, I have integrity. If I ever cared about you, I had love for you. I'm not about to go back and forth and bash you. I'm not about to try to belittle you. I'm not going to try to sully your name. I can just move accordingly. I can move around. And I'm not saying everybody is going to do what I do, but again, somewhere in the middle is the truth. But everybody always wants to look like the winner. Everybody always wants to look like, you know, they're the big dog. And that's fine. I have nothing to prove. If you don't like me, if you do like me, if you want to see me around, if you don't want to see me around, that's totally up to you, and that's fine. A click away, a phone call away, all that. You can hang up, you can delete. That's how I move. I delete and move on and move accordingly. But again, I need to get out the mindset that people are going to move like me, right? So, like I said, I just wanted to clarify some things because talking on my body in such a sexual and negative way is really ridiculous when I've never talked about you. Spreading lies that you and I have already debunked is really messed up because now you're just trying to be, you know, problematic for the sake of being problematic. And if that's your content, do so. But if not, if I'm leaving you alone, please respectfully leave me alone because I'm not going to respond in any other capacity besides I'm going to defend myself. And if I have to take that to any other type of legal ways, I will. Because I'm not speaking on anybody. I've never said a name outside of when people have directly asked me. But I appreciate you, Nidish. Like I said, I didn't want to take too much time. I didn't want to derail your show.
You good.
You know, whenever you, especially if you have that, you know, play a conversation, please let me know. I think that'll be interesting to have.
I doubt I will because I don't care about players. I'm in Oakland. I've never been into the shit, even when I was younger. What's going on, Jonesy, for more?
Well, Nidish, then if I have the conversation, you know you're always welcome.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
I appreciate you. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. What's going on, CKJ3? Again, y'all, I'll be multitasking. I'm rolling. I'm looking at other channels. I'm trying to make sure we stay on course. That was her response to the pop out TV thing. So we can move forward from that. We're going to now go to Izzy Band's channel the other day, where Izzy is looking and reacting to Roro being on Witch Doctor channel. Let me get that up for you. Yeah, I don't be bullshitting. I don't be understanding what the big deal is. Literally. Now this one is called share this one. Full screen it. What just happened? Okay, there we go. Let's get that out the way. full screen. Pull it up here. There we go.
I will.
Shout out to Jay Prince.
I will say this.
I hope you just heard me say that. Shout out to Jay Prince for president. I hope you just heard me say that.
Yeah, I heard you talking about this shit.
Yeah, I said, well, hold on. I hope you just heard me say.
So he just popped up because he's watching Izzy looking at DJ Wish Doctor. Now, on that show that DJ Wish Doctor was on, I thought Roro was up there first, and then Jay Prince came up there second. But see how now Izzy is just reacting to something that's being said publicly. And then here comes Jay Prince talking about, I hear you talking shit. He's not talking shit. He's responding to what has been said by y'all publicly on DJ Wish Doctor. Most of these responses are to publicly seen or said things. The return of the Mac. What's going on? No Chase in the building. Yeah, I think we caught up with the names.
That's not personal to Jay Prince. I was just talking in general in that particular scenario. Shout out to
Here's the thing. I think I was on C Love show the other day, and people that know me in real life and know how I'm parenting been knowing me for years, for about 14 years, right? And so they seen the most of my parenting skills in real life. In fact, it motivate them to do stuff for me. They just got done doing my daughters and them hair. Why? Because they have seen me with my kids every day. They see how I take care of my kids. They see my kids working on a hot dog cart with me, doing all kinds of good stuff for kids. My kids, taking my kids out places. They know me in real life. He came on CT, not CT, but C Love and them channel the other day, cutting my hair and stuff.
I was there.
Are you there? So this narrative talking about Jay Prince is not good for the kids, I think that's a lie. People every time I go places, people say, man, your kids is real quiet up in Ubers or whatever the case. They said typically kids be jumping all around this place. Your kids are well-mannered, respectful, and they know how to talk real good. Especially my 5-year-old. She was talking good at 1, right? So my kids is far from stupid. I let people come up here, say all the other stuff, mainly just because they just want to talk, but my kids is good, right?
Let me ask you a couple questions real quick. So we was talking earlier, and part of the pushback was, I think it's messed up that, a baby mama would come up here and talk about their baby daddy or talk about their man, whatever. I think it's messed up. Now, but the pushback is you've been up here and you've talked disparagingly about her. So with that being said, like, what are your thoughts about her being up there and speaking on you and the situation the way she is? What are your thoughts about that?
Well, all you got to do is look at who got the results, right? I got all my kids. She don't got none of her kids. Her kids get taken away from her. I got all my kids at the end of the day, right? And we live in a female state. They push more for mothers than anybody, right? And how is I was managed to get my kids, right? So that goes to show you that she had to be the one that's messed up. And then because of her, which caused the
This is crazy. Now, this is crazy. You have talked about this person, and you talked about future people. You said you want a slow girl. You said you want to get a fourplex to put 4 slow women up in there and get some more babies. Because you can get the babies because the women is slow. You said that publicly. We've been listening to you over these 4 years. What's going on, Raj Will? So this whole fascination or Izzy is talking shit, we are not talking shit. We're replaying stuff you said. Wait a minute, we got 60 people in the building and 20 likes. What's happening? Let me refresh. refresh. See what these numbers looking like. Yeah, we only got 20 likes and 58 people. Come on, y'all. That's a third of the people.
The CPS to be involved in our lives for 3 years because of her. Not because of me, because of her. And within them 3 years, they didn't find nothing crazy, nothing woo out of them, even after all of these fake allegations, even after my kids running off doing a little wild shit, woo out of them. They examined my kids. My kids never been sexually assaulted. They got their ass kicked, but they got that.
Nah, I said glory be to God. To God, glory about that, man. You know.
Under my care, they didn't. If my kids grow up and tell the truth, they can always say that they daddy never put them in no sexual abuse. Now you want to talk about they getting their ass kicked? Yeah. Kids get their ass kicked. I don't do it now. I haven't done it in a couple of years because when I'm
because they're girls, because they got when they get their monthly or whatever, you probably shouldn't be putting hands on them like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, but it's certain stuff that could get their ass kicked, like severely stuff. And my kids was doing some severe type of stuff that need to be corrected. And you didn't have no other choice. It wasn't no talking to because they didn't have many talkings. They have not only talking to me. I got a big support base. My sisters, female cousins. So my daughters and them do have a females, like a whole bunch of females around them. Until Rashana got upset because she had to. They got a mama too. She got them. My kids got a mama too. Well, because I got a whole big female support team, especially if I go around in Milwaukee. If I move around in Milwaukee, I'm gonna have way more support. So I think that when you have to make the difference between who's the better parent, I mean, look at my results. Even the state said that I'm a good parent.
She got a nice spot now, though, JP. Her spot is nice. So let me ask you a question. Jay Jermaine said the kids can't read and they can't tie their shoes. I don't know anything about that. Is that true?
Do Jay Jermaine know my kids?
I don't know. He said they
he was talking about. It was a video I was reading to my kids about.
Like, yeah, I wouldn't even ask that question. And who is this keeping the receipts about where the kids can tie their shoes or read? See, that's a little deeper. That's going a little too deep. And I damn sure wouldn't be explaining it to somebody. So I understand what Rogue C is saying. People be doing a lot. I understand what JP is saying. People be doing a lot. But you are actively giving them ammo. And yeah, if folks want to sue and do all the other stuff, that's cool. That's where we at nowadays. That used to be like a white woman thing. But yeah, if it's bothering you, take all the avenues you can think of. That shit I just don't give a damn about it. And I'm not trying to see somebody go to jail because they know how to roast good. Oh, now she whipped your ass. If you whipped my ass, then I lost that one. Okay, let's move on to the next one. I'm not a sore loser. And then, like I said, I've been getting hit recently too. I just don't give a fuck what they talking about. Literally. So, John Galt, Sexy Red said I be doing something. Chocolate said I don't give a fuck. Whatever that is, I'm gonna keep doing that. Stanley, whatever it is y'all talking about, yeah, that's me. That's who I am.
2 or 3 years ago. Mm-hmm. All that been taken care of. See, it's crazy that y'all would listen to people that don't know a damn thing about what's going on in my house, but what I show them a little bit. And then they take the narrative and harp on the negative bullshit. They don't look at the stuff that have what they've been doing lately, right? They only gonna stay focused on some shit that they from years ago.
Well, you don't really, in your credit, right? You don't really show them as much as you did, which I think you shouldn't, really, to be honest with you. But you don't really show them as much as you did, which is good. I think it's better to keep them separate, you know what I'm saying? So then you don't even have to worry about, you know what I'm saying?
That should be kind of like common sense, but I wouldn't even be giving that advice. Do you? Do you? So it be people up here going, "Now that's what you think," blah 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 blah. I say it's just a little bit more nuanced than that. It's like when people be talking about I just think feminism is horrible. I didn't say that. I said I believe that most men would be okay with first wave feminism, because what? That gave you equity. You can get a job, you can have a bank account, you can own a house, all of that. That's first wave. Sexual liberation and all that other stuff, I think, was in second wave, and then it went down the fucking hill after that. So when you say you're a feminist now, do you have the septum ring? Are you a lesbian? Do you hate men? Because that's some of them. To some of them, I'm just the patriarchy, and I think old.
And like that, people trying to scrutinize your children and stuff.
They use my kids because they can't get to me. Right? They use my kids because you still there? They use my kids because they can't get to me. And so they feel like they think about coming at my kids can harm me in a way. And it don't work. So it never worked. So thinking you could use my kids and all that other type of stuff. I know y'all don't know what the hell y'all be talking about. And I do know that y'all be just saying a lot of shit just because to get at me. Well, it's
because they're trolls. And like I said a minute ago, they're just throwing shit until something sticks. Feminism did what? Well, if it saved it, it's about to destroy it. If it saved it, it's about to destroy it. Because it's definitely lesbian driven and misandrist driven now. A bunch of angry ass motherfuckers.
never work. You're not gonna get at me. You wasting your time. I'm guarantee you I'm more of a good parent than everybody that talks shit. You don't see these people with their kids. Even if they probably don't even got no kids. They probably don't even got no kids, but they running about what somebody else got going on in their crib. I think that you should become a mother, become a father before you start judging. And I know every other weekend father.
Nah, but do you think, JP, once you turn on that camera, that people got the right to criticize?
They don't got no right. They don't got no right. They don't got no right, but they got the right to get checked too. Because I'm gonna point that finger right back at you and make you self reflect on what's going on in your own world.
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah. So I'm gonna turn that mirror back on you and make you self-reflect on what you got going on in your world. Where's your kids? All these people that be on these platforms, hours after hours, hopping from platform to platform. Where's your family at?
Wait, who you talking to?
I'm speaking in general because a lot of people want to critique what I got going on.
What did you say?
No, I said people trying to critique what I got going on. No, he asked me, do they got the right to? And once I put them out there, they got the right.
Once he turned the camera on, I was saying once he turned that camera on, once he go live, hit that live button and show whatever he showed, don't people got the right to criticize? So that's what I was saying.
And they got a right to get checked.
My bad, y'all. My I don't know what happened with my internet just now, but I was out. So you know what I'm saying, I didn't hear nothing that was said or nothing that was what they did. So you know
people always gonna be biased, especially like who out the band. Like I don't give a damn about what they say. Like they don't matter. The people that matters told me I'm a solidified that I'm a good parent. Everybody else don't matter. She don't even matter. She don't even matter.
Wait. How can you say the mother of your child doesn't matter? That doesn't make sense.
She don't matter to the point where I've got full custody. She don't make no rules, no nothing. And she has not been a good example that I want my daughter to be. I gotta.
And having full custody don't really mean all of that either, based on the earlier story.
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
Is this the actual lady with the bell?
Hi, good morning. Yes.
Oh, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, kings and queens. Hello.
Yeah, I'm a knight.
Good morning, Nightish.
What's going on with you, Sexy Red?
Nothing much. What's up with you?
You seem pretty bubbly at 5:22. What, you on the East Coast or West Coast?
I'm all coast. I'm
All
always
coast, okay.
bubbly.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Hey, good morning, everybody. What's going on
We are
over
looking
here?
at Izzy Bands react to a DJ Wish Doctor show in which DJ Wish Doctor brought up Roro. And Roro was saying, you know, what she was saying about Jay Prince that she always says.
Who is
Jay
Roro?
Prince came. That's his baby mother, one of them.
Okay.
So then Jay Prince came later on in that show and tried to defend himself. And now he's here the next day with the reaction trying to defend himself.
Cool. That's what's up.
But I don't know why I would be defending myself to strangers. But that's just me.
Yeah. I don't know.
Let me see.
Everybody's different. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Defend yourself at all costs. It's your reputation.
Raise my daughter to be everything outside of her.
Shout out to Roro. I think this is her. She said J piss for EBT. This Roro, I think. She said that low down scoundrel lied on me. That truck was my idea. Shout out to Roro. Shout out to
That wasn't your idea. Like
she said that was her idea. She didn't give me the
and
idea.
people just will believe her just because it's the opposite. It's going against what I say.
No,
right? It wasn't her idea.
Okay,
came
not
up with the
Roro.
idea.
Okay,
I came up with the idea, but because I used to have an ice cream truck and stuff like. She didn't know that girl wasn't doing shit when I came in her life.
But
Wasn't
you did say this. You did admit. I heard you.
Yeah, she gave me money, but it wasn't her idea.
Okay, I'm just saying you did admit that she did give you the money to buy the truck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what a pimp do.
Well, she said you.
What's up with this
baby
pimp
powder
talk?
pimp. She said
What
you're
is that?
pimping like you.
Once I start having kids.
Why do
that's
men
about
want to be
domination
pimped so
and
bad?
control.
Why do they
I
want to
have
be
no
pimped so
idea.
bad? It is awful, terrible. Some of you can never be, and will never be, a pimp.
Well, I'm too old. My years is shorter. I don't have that much time.
But why would you want to?
What up, Prism? I'm saying I haven't decided to do in these 56 years, and I'm about to be 57 in about 5 months. I haven't decided doing this much time. I don't think I'm gonna decide now.
What's so appealing about pimping to men?
I don't know. It's about domination and control.
No, wait. You know every damn thing else, but you don't. Ain't this some stuff? Y'all see this? He don't know. Now he don't know.
I don't know a whole lot of shit. I'm smoking and drinking and doing all kind of shit up here. What are you
I've
saying?
been smoking and I've been drinking.
Yeah, all of them things. Hello, Prism. Who else done popped up in here? The Sexy Red is up here with me now.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, I forgot to play this. I apologize. This is my fault. Nobody else's but mine. Blame it on my head and not my heart.
Get it sexy. Get it sexy. Get it sexy.
They swear, oh, she never cams up. Thank you, Nightish. I appreciate that. She don't cam up. What the fuck? What is it gonna make a difference? What if I cam up and I still look good? What happens then? Then they gonna find something. They'll be like, Oh, your wig crooked. I know, bitch. I know.
I liked your
like it
I liked your afro.
I do like my afro. I love my afro.
Yeah.
I like it all. I like it all. Get it sexy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How you feeling this morning?
I feel
feeling
blessed.
good.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Yeah, but I don't have no complaints. I'm just listening to these people have these. Listen, I think it's a slow month or something going on in this YouTube.
It has to be because I was gone for a long time and I hit DJ Witch Doctor panel and somebody's like, hey, remember when XYZ? And I'm like, what in the hell? So I had to handle that. And then I had 2 more incidences very similar and I handled it.
You had to go old
I'm not
school.
proud of it. I just don't.
I think you get a little joy out of it. You
I
had to
really
go
don't
old
because I don't
school.
like talking to people like that. I just don't like when people don't like. I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to have a good time. I want to sit down.
Oh, okay.
I just sit on the panel, enjoy myself. That's all.
Yeah, but I have no idea what's the benefits of being a pimp. I don't care about it. Or a player or none of that stuff. I'm a square. I just say I like you, you like me. You know what I mean? In a relationship, I talk lame like that.
I think more men would be successful if they did that. In the space.
A-Dub's wrench? Let me look right quick, Rude. I think he only got a regular wrench. It's let me see. A-Dub, I think he got a $10 wrench. It's $10.
Break bread or fake dead.
Yeah,
Negroes. Negroes.
What A-Dub do? A-Dub, what did you do to Rude? Yeah, he got a regular wrench. So yeah, it's $10. $10 for the month for a wrench, everyone.
Oh, you do monthly wrenches. That's pretty.
But A-Dub has
good.
been around a long time, so A-Dub just has a wrench. She did not spend the $10, but it's $10 to take his wrench.
That's pretty good. I likes that, but I don't think that's something. I like how every channel has their own set of rules. I think that's pretty dope.
Yeah, I gotta write some. We gotta stay off of wives, deceased people, and children. I would think that would be kind of like already there, but I gotta write that down and make a banner or something.
True.
Or do like Witch Doctor and get that thing that make that loud song like my Bounty song. They need all that loudness to be able to hear, I guess.
Yeah.
We keep it kind of quiet over here in the lair nowadays.
Yeah, I like to keep it quiet too.
But I still have the plane.
Yeah. So those tires on there are awful.
Well, those are that brake is from a car. I blended it.
Is that a real plane?
That's a real plane, but the sound effects is a car.
There's no way those wheels on there are no. That's a real plane for real? No.
Yeah.
No. There's
you
no
thought
way
that was a soul plane?
It had 18 wheels, like an 18. God, that's got 18 wheels on it.
Yeah, got 18 wheels there.
Jeez Louise. I've never seen that before. An 18-wheeler 747.
I got a feeling that Rude has taken A-Dub's wrench. Let me check and see. Early in the morning. Let's see. I was right. Let's read what this thing says. Take A-Dub wrench. A-Dub, he took your wrench, brother.
For $10?
He spent 20.
He wanted the double, make sure.
Yeah.
Look, no.
Thank you, Rude. I don't know what you did, Hey, Dub. Still a part of the family, though, brother. Hey, Wanda.
So it's 10 for him to get it back, though?
Yep. Because Rude, I guess, just wanted to give me extra $10. This is $10 for a standard wrench. Somebody spend 10 to take it, you spend 10 to take it back. Now, if
maybe
you royalty,
he spent 10 to take it and then spent 10 to give it back.
He didn't write that in the message. But unless your royalty, when your royalty is double.
Okay.
So if you take the queen is $50 to be the queen. If you want to take the queen spot, you got to spend 100. And then we double after that. The only people that did that was Ruthless and J Hub. Nope. I think Jalen did it with Maurice. And then Maurice did it with Jay. So a few people did it. They had wars. But we did make a rule back then too that a man cannot buy the queen spot. It has to be a woman. And a woman can't buy the king spot. It has to be a man.
Oh, right. I understand. What woman would want the king spot?
Sherelle was king over here once.
I love Sherelle. I know that's right.
Let me see. There we go. That's all together. Okay, now we're back on target. We can get back to Mr. Izzy Bands and Mr. J Prince.
Mr. Izzy Bands.
I had to stop pimping.
She said you'll want to be pimp though.
I want to be.
Yeah, she said that you just want to be a pimp. You're not.
Damn, I want to be pimp. Managed to get 13,000 out of her. That's some good wannabes.
I mean, hey, listen, hey, I'm not mad at that, but you know, she obviously is.
Her tax money was going in my pocket.
Hey, she said that you tried the gorilla pimp though too. Hey, Jay Watts,
what's gorilla pimp?
Nah.
When you have to use hands,
what's
your
gorilla
conversation is not working. Okay, we got a different person. Let's see who this is now. It's only one way to come into the lair, and let's do that. Let's let them enter the lair. Let's see who this is.
Who is?
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you queen. You are everything.
Is the name Mac Banak?
Yeah, Mac Banak. Hey, yo, you gotta get your guy Rape Swag Rule, man. He blocking everybody.
Hey, what's up, AP?
He blocking everybody in the chat. What up, Sexy Red?
How can he block anybody? Oh yeah, let me see. I think Rule got.
He a moderator. Come on, man.
Hey, who did he block?
He blocked me for sure. As soon as I said something about him trying to take A-Dub Rich.
What is your name? What is your name in the chat?
Mac Banak.
I don't see it.
It says Mac, M-A-C-A.
Yeah. I
and if you want, man, I see you a cash out, bro. I hit you with the dub. But man, look, man,
you don't have to do that. I don't.
Your
like
boy Rule killing you. Tell him stop killing your viewership, man. Stop killing the viewership. He wanted the attention. All right. If they didn't want the attention, they wouldn't put their relationship on the internet. All right.
Hello, Miss Jill.
Who you
I
talking
show
about?
off my relationship, so I have to be
Rogue
open for
C
scrutiny.
and Rude Imp.
Yeah, Rogue C, they want the attention. If I put my wife online, so I have to be able to accept scrutiny. I put myself online, so I have to accept scrutiny. They put their shit out there, and now they acting like, oh, everybody's so worried about our relationship. Nah, you putting yourself on blast. So it's a lot going on where we know Rape Swag Rude, right? I'm going to say this in closing. I'm still going to send you your $20 cash out. Hey, man, look, you don't think it's odd that Rude been on this motherfucker 10 years? Sexy Red, you cammed up. We know what you look like.
Yeah.
Ain't even no question. Anybody that's been around the space, we know what you look like. You didn't run from camming up.
Yeah, they act like I did. Right.
You've been cammed up plenty of times on your channel.
Yeah.
Like, we know who you are. Like, you show shorts of yourself. We used to, joan on you a little bit.
Of course. I mean, that's a part of the game. Yeah.
You took it like a good sport. All right. But why isn't Rude cammed up? You don't find that odd? Bubblegum lip. It's been 10 years. What, you scared to show your face? Not
You
even a
so you
short.
so St. Louis. Yours.
I mean, not even a short. You don't see a short of him. He say he took Rose C on a date. Hey, look, anytime I go on a date, I'm flexing, baby. I'm at the top restaurant. I'm flexing. You gonna see? You gonna see?
I have seen you at several
Is your name
restaurants with your
Return
lovely
of the
wife.
Mac in the chat?
No, that ain't me.
Okay.
One thing you will do is post that food. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So
I
we
take
don't
my
find
wife
it
home.
weird a grown ass man is asking for another grown ass man to cam up. We don't find it weird that a grown ass man
Look at the
has been
gaslighting. Look at the
trying
gaslighting.
to
Hey, baby, you with a rapist, man. You with a rapist.
obsessively- He is
You with a rapist.
obsessively going after
Let's not
somebody.
use the
I'm
R
sorry.
word.
I'm sorry. You
Go ahead and pay
you
Nidus since you're such a supporter. Since you're such a supporter,
cash
go ahead
out the
and pay
man.
him. Go ahead
Hey,
and pay him.
get your
since
hand
you're
on
such
my
a supporter.
pocket, nigga.
Go ahead and
Get your
support
hand
him.
on my
'Cause
pocket,
you
look,
are worried
wig
about
head
the wrong
nigga.
things. You will follow
Baby,
this man
I
and
will
go
get
to
you a better wig.
anywhere you think that
really
this man
need. We
goes
really need to
just
work
to
on
go
that top.
ahead and try to get some attention.
All those
He's not going to be
filters
your
and AI
friend.
pictures,
He's not
you
going to be
don't
your
gotta
friend. I know
hide.
you're crying about how
And
you
you know
want him
what?
to be your
I
friend.
think I should get
He's
you
not
some
going to be your
stretch
friend.
bands.
Nobody was talking about the relationship.
Maybe a
I
treadmill.
came in here to talk
Maybe a
about how
treadmill
people are
will
being
work.
blatantly disrespectful, you included,
Man, bitch, get
and you
over
want to
it.
make it about you.
You know
Be
what? You
for
need a
real.
treadmill. You
Be
need
for
one of
real.
the little waist things that you
Be
wear
for
to kind of
real. Why are
hide
you
the
worried about
fat.
my body? Why are you
Okay.
worried about my body?
Well, we're
You don't know
concerned
me.
about your
You
health. I
haven't,
mean,
no.
as a
You don't know
former
what I
nurse,
look like. You've
as a
never
former
come to
nurse,
my
I'm
channel.
just concerned.
Nidus.
That's all.
Nidus.
Y'all
I'm
know
speaking
each other?
strictly to you.
Hey,
I'm strictly speaking
she
to you
put
at this point.
herself in the line of fire, Nidus.
Nidus,
I ain't
I'm
had no
strictly
problem with
speaking
her,
to you.
but she
This,
jumped in front of
listen.
Jeffrey Epstein. So we got to deal with that. All right. P Diddy in his face.
Your jokes are so funny.
We got to deal with
Anyways, Nidus, at the end of
the
the day,
Epstein,
nobody
the
was coming out
Rothstein
anybody who was
files.
not
We're
being
gonna have to
blatantly
deal with that,
disrespectful.
baby. You with
Why are you worried about what I'm with?
Okay.
Why are you worried about what I'm with? Don't you have a wife?
Because you gonna get you
Go
cannot
focus
talk
on
about
your wife.
relationship.
Go focus on your
You
wife.
can't talk about relationship. We don't want to
Go
hear
focus
your
on your
opinion.
wife.
You left your whole
You,
family.
what do I talk
You
about?
dumped your
Because you
whole
know so
family.
much
You
about
broke
me.
up the child's father to
Oh
run
my
off
God,
with a
you
man on
love
a
the
truck in a
rumors.
long distance internet
You
relationship.
love the rumors.
You
don't
a
you?
goofy. That's what
Okay,
you
I'm a
need to hear.
goofy.
You a
Wait,
goofy.
I'm a goofy.
So if it
Anyways,
pertains to
Nidus.
relationship, you should shut up. I'm 24
Okay, why are
years
you
with my
worried about
wife.
me? I'm not talking about your
I
relationship.
got 2 kids in major universities.
Good for you, sir.
All right. So
Anyways,
if
Nidus.
anybody can tell you about relationship, it's me. If we
Then
want to learn about
go
a
do
failed
the
relationship,
content.
it's you.
Go do the content.
You
Anyway,
ran off. Your
go
husband
do the
must be a
content.
bum too,
Go do the
because you ran
content.
off to another bum on the internet.
Sure, whatever you
Have
believe.
you ever asked Rube when the last time
Whatever
he
you
seen his
believe.
kids? You know I talked to his baby mama, right?
Whatever.
All right,
Okay.
I talked to Brandy
You
Tiller.
think you talked to his baby mama? Okay. Anyway.
Oh, I did. Oh, there's no
You
question
did?
about it, sweetheart.
You did?
Oh,
Anyways.
absolutely. I called her
Anyway,
up.
so you
Ask
have a wife,
Jarrell.
but you want to talk to
Ask
another
Mr.
man's baby
McCarter about
mama.
that.
Okay, you have a wife, but you want to talk to another man's baby mama. Cool.
Oh yeah, he shouldn't have been playing with
Anyways.
mine. You play with me? He played. He
The
lied
one
about
who
my
said
wife.
that he was
So
fine?
I talked to his
And,
baby
wife
mama.
said that we was fine?
wait. And you got to stop putting the R word in the chat too, because I finally found you.
My fault, bro.
And that is why.
Hey, I don't know the
Rue timed him
politics
out,
around
Nidus.
here.
That is why Rue timed him out. But these are the
Hey, look,
supporters
I
that
talked to
we're
his
supposed to be
baby
protecting.
mama. I talked to Brandy Tiller.
These
I got
are
the
supporters that we're
recording.
supposed to be protecting.
He was yelling at it. She put
Because
us
the
on
man wants to
freeway.
talk about my hair, but his wife's hair
Oh, we
can't even
gonna
go past the
talk
shoulder.
about it.
My
You
hair goes
want the
past my
attention?
shoulders, boo.
Cake face?
Because you do
Cake
so much
face
about your
filter
wife.
lady?
I come up without makeup.
Hey, we
Your
going to
wife,
Raging
every time you
Rivers.
have to
Hey,
post a
look, I'll
picture,
be live today, and we'll be at
be
Raging
live.
Rivers
No one's
Rose.
gonna watch it,
If
but
we
be
have
live.
enough time. I got
Be
time
live.
today,
I promise you
cuz.
no one's gonna watch it.
I
but
got
be
time
live.
today, cuz.
Okay, so Nidus, the person who keeps putting the R word in your chat, that is why he got timed out.
No,
one is
no,
coming
it
up
ain't.
for
It's
us.
because I'm talking about your
listen.
your bubble
Don't
gum little
use
boyfriend.
don't use the R word though.
My apologies.
And people
Nidus.
keep writing. And people
they
keep
trying to
writing
police.
the
Rude trying to
PDF
get me out of
word in there.
Exactly. So that is
Okay,
why
but
they're getting
listen,
timed out.
listen.
Hey, do you know? Hey, Nidus.
YouTube.
I know you're not familiar.
One second, sir. YouTube looks at all that stuff. If people writing a
I
bunch
know.
of capital
I know.
letters,
Terms of service. I got
if people, yeah. There you go.
I got you. Terms of service. The thing is, we've been calling him that since like 2018.
Sir,
Like
the
I've
wife
been
that
there for.
called
Can you
him
be quiet
fine
for a minute?
is the one
I mean,
that
you
you're
can
batting
keep you
for.
can
You're
keep
batting
throwing
for a
on.
wife who can't grow
Hey
her
man,
hair
look,
past
you
her
gotta
ears,
take the
a
granny
wife who
panties
has to
off.
work all day, every day because
turning
you are
granny
too
panties
lazy to
into a
actually
cake.
do something, but you want to
Shit
flex
turned
how
some
much
big
money you
bloomers
got.
into a
You
cake,
want to
and you
flex how
just
much of a good
lying
husband
out
you
here
are.
for
The
room, man.
children are
Just,
in that university
hey
because your
man,
wife.
look, man, your
The children
wig
are in that
on too
university
tight,
because
man.
your
That
wife. She
plastic
probably got
wig
all the
is
benefits.
fire
She probably
ring.
got everything in her
Just
name, correct?
shut up.
Everything is in her name, correct? Oh,
Hell
okay.
no.
Everything's in
Yeah,
her
I
name.
mean, nice try.
She's the
Nice
one with the
try.
actual job. But cool.
Nice try.
Bye.
Oh, I don't have a
Bye.
job, right?
Bye.
I
You
mean,
don't come around here
hey,
anyways.
sweetheart,
Bye.
sweetheart,
Bye.
sounds
Bye.
good. It sounds real good. It sounds real good.
Bye.
I
Bye.
make
Bye.
2 times
Bye.
what my
Bye.
wife
Bye.
makes. Are you
Nida,
crazy?
she has been obsessed with Rue for years.
Oh, not obsessed. Oh no,
Because
no.
he
See,
wants to
look,
be
you
Rue's
jumping
friend so
into
bad.
men's
He
business.
wants to be Rue's friend
See,
so bad.
I'm just telling
And
you what type
Rue
of man
and his
that
wife
is.
called Rue fine.
When you play
His
with
wife
me, if
called
you
Rue
try
fine.
me once, I'm on your ass
I mean,
forever.
if a fine,
It
sexy
ain't
man
gonna
want to
never
talk to
stop.
me,
It
if
ain't
a
gonna
fine,
never
sexy
stop.
man
I'm
want to
gonna
talk to me,
keep
is that not what your
exposing
wife
that boy.
said? Because I saw the video. I saw the
Hold on, I
video of your
gotta
wife
drop down
calling
and
him
come back.
fine. I'm sorry, Nidish.
Yeah, the rule
Since you
is
said we control the
typically
trolls, right? We control the trolls, right?
yeah, you control the trolls as much as you want to.
Okay.
He ain't went nowhere. His phone just died or something.
Now, when people drop down, sometimes they'll mute somebody else. But Night, is you a man like I'm a man? You play with
Are you
my
a man?
family.
Or are you living on your
play
wife?
with me
Are you a
once,
man or are you living on your
it's
wife?
up
You want to
forever.
take
Am
your
I
children's
wrong?
accomplishments and beat on your chest. Look what I did.
Look,
Look what I
sweetheart,
did.
I
I'm
am
such a
the
man.
reason.
I'm such a
I
man.
know you
I'm
listening
such
to
a man.
Rue,
Because
but let me
again,
tell you
your
something,
wife
baby. I've
called
been a
Rue
career
fine.
man for
Your
30
wife called Rue
years.
fine. Your
I've been a
wife called
career
him
man for
fine.
30 years. My wife
But
will
you
tell you,
want to
my
be
kids will
his
tell you,
friend
I
so
have nothing
bad,
to
and he
hide.
said no. He said
I'm
you
making
can't be
double
my
what that truck
friend.
driver makes, sweetheart.
Oh, you can't be
I
Rue's
make double what that
friend.
truck driver
You
makes,
were all
sweetheart.
on Rue's panels for
Double.
years and trying to be his
I'm in
friend.
6
Please be
figures.
my friend, Rue.
That's
Please be
a
my friend.
lie.
Rue,
You don't
I'll
even
put
know
my
what you're
children in
talking
front of you.
about. You're
I'll put my
lying.
children in front of
You
you, Rue.
wasn't even
Please be
around
my
during the
friend.
Obsidian
You,
days.
my wife will
You
call
was not
you
around
fine,
during the
Rue.
Obsidian
My
days,
wife will
sweetheart.
call
You're
you
lying.
for years,
Mac
Rue.
Bannock. Am
Yes,
I saying it
sir.
right? Can you send the
Yes,
20
sir.
ball, brother?
Yeah, I got you.
His real name is
What's
Action Potential,
what's
but
your
are we
cash app,
supposed to
brother?
still just be waiting on potential?
Just
Let me
scrolling
drop
on the
that. Let
When are
bottom.
you
me
actually going to
Just
be Action
put your
scrolling
cash
on
Plan?
the
app
bottom
in,
When
of
are
the
you
brother.
actually going to
screen.
be Action Success?
Baby, I got more money than your broke ass boyfriend. Just
Why are you
stop it.
trying to
Hello,
compare?
Okay, what is
Relentless. What's
it?
going on?
Nightish
Deacon
one.
Jones.
Got you.
Send Nidish at 20 and show us how much money. Send Nidish 200. Show us how much money.
$sign Nightish 20. I mean $sign Nightish 1.
Send Nidish 30, 40, 50, 100,
What's on
200.
Deucey? What's going on,
Since you got all
Stanley?
that money, since you worried about my man's pockets, but your wife is the one calling my man fine. Okay.
Look at Stanley in the chat. We got to troll the trolls, y'all. Moderators, please read what people are saying. And if you got
Hey, look, you gotta stop with the lies, sweetheart. Don't nobody, you know that boy got a wandering eye and a bubblegum lip. You ain't got the lie. My wife ain't never said no stupid
According to
shit
you,
like
I never
that.
met him, right? According to you, I never met him because
You
you
can
wanted
run that lie
Nidish.
all you want,
Nidish,
sweetheart.
would you be
But we
concerned
know that
about
boy
who
background.
some
We know
stranger
that's a
is
child essayer.
smashing? If
Now
you've never
that's
met
the
these
truth.
people, Nidish, would you
And
be like,
when
have
you
you
go,
fucked?
we know
Have
that
you
y'all
fucked?
was on this motherfucker
Have you met
line.
him? Have you fucked?
You was
You
lying
met him?
on drip. You just got caught lying on drip.
Who I lie on?
You lied on
Tell me
drip.
lies. Tell
You was
me
out here
the
chasing
lies.
drip.
Tell me
You
the
was chasing the
lies.
peen.
I
You
was
was
chasing the
chasing
peen?
his peen,
The
and you
peen that
got
I never met?
denied.
The peen that I never
You
met because I
got
didn't want it?
denied.
The
He
peen that I
told
never
you
met
move
because I never
around,
wanted?
fatty. You was chasing. You chasing
I'm chasing who?
men on the
I'm chasing who?
internet,
Or
sweetheart.
am I working? Something you don't do because you
No,
have a
no, no.
lot
I
of time
got.
on the
Hey,
internet.
did you get your cash
Show
app
me
though?
your pay stub where you're working. Since you're worried about my
I will
life,
post it.
talk
I will
about me. Why
post
you
it.
know so much about
I'm
me?
trying to
I
let
will
y'all
post
get it all out.
baby. When we get offline,
Why you
I
know
will-
so much about me?
I
You're supposed to be
will post
working,
it
right? You're a working
online.
man. You're a
You can
working
see-
man. You're a
I
working
will
man.
show-
You're a
matter of
working
fact, you
man.
go to my
You're a
wall
working
right
man.
now.
Why are you so worried about me? Go worry
You
about
can
your
go to my
wife.
wall right now
Go
and see
help
it.
your wife, bro.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
I usually don't say numbers, but because they were
Go
saying
ahead,
the
tell her,
numbers,
tell
thank you to
tell her.
Mac Bannock for the
Tell her.
50 ball.
Tell
Ooh,
her.
50. Ooh, double it.
Tell her. I can
Actually,
spend more.
actually,
But you
double
know
it.
what? You can't gaslight
You
them
just
into
think you got so
tricking.
much money.
I don't be tricking on
You
niggas
and your
on the
you
internet,
think that's
sweetheart.
double it.
I don't be tricking. That's
Rue
not
already
me. I
sent
don't give my
50.
money
Double
away
it.
to strangers, baby.
Rue
I
already
don't do
sent
that.
50. Double
I
it.
don't do that.
Rue already sent the 50. Double it. Double it. Double it. Since
I
you got
don't
so much
give my
money.
money away to strangers on
Because
the
that's your
internet.
wife's money.
That
I forgot.
reminds
I'm
me of
sorry.
a bum in
I'm
front of
so
a
sorry. I
liquor
forgot that's your
store.
wife's money.
But I'll
She
do
said
it
you got
to
an
flex.
allowance for the day.
If
She
we
said you only got a
flexing,
$50 allowance.
I
You
can
only got
keep
a $50
flexing, baby.
allowance
I
for the
go all
day.
day.
You only got a $50 allowance for the day.
Tell
I'm
my
sorry.
wife.
I forgot. Was that
Hey,
your lunch
look,
money?
hey, Nidus,
Did you just
look,
give
you can go
Nidus
on
your
my
lunch money that your
wall
wife
on my
gave you?
channel right
Did
now,
you give
and you
Nidus your
can
lunch
see me
money?
posting
Did you
bonus
give Nidus
checks.
your lunch money?
You can see me
I'm
posting
so
my
sorry that was your
annual
lunch money
income
for the
at
day.
one
Can you ask
job.
Ultimeats for more?
You can
Can
go
you ask
look at
Ultimeats
that
for more?
on my wall, on
Can
my
you ask
post
Ultimeats for more
right
money?
now.
Please,
This
baby,
bitch
can I
is
have some more
cap.
money so I can stunt online? Please, baby.
This bitch is
Please, can I
cap.
get an advance of my allowance, babe?
This
Babe, can we
bitch
go
is
to
capping.
the kids' college
And you're
fund real
capping
quick so I
hard.
can get an advance of my allowance?
You're capping
Please,
too
baby.
hard.
Please,
And
baby.
the only cap I see
Please.
is that wig on your head.
Please, baby.
The wig,
Can I
your
please?
wig is straining
You
your
want go
brain,
look on
baby.
my page if you want to see my natural hair.
That wig straining your
It's longer
brain,
than
and
your
all them
wife's hair.
cheap ass
It's longer
Timu
than your
clothes
wife's
you got
hair. It's
on.
longer than your
All that
wife's
goddamn,
hair.
all that
My
goddamn
natural
Fashion
hair
Nova
is
you wearing,
longer.
baby.
My natural
All that
hair
cheap
is
ass shit,
longer. Is
and
that
that
why you
fuzzy
want to
ass
know
camera
if
you
Rue
got.
Because you're trying to figure out if
Tell
Rue was
your
pulling my hair?
tell that
If Rue was
broke
pulling my
truck
natural
driver,
hair? Is that
tell
what you
your
wanted to
broke
know?
ass truck
That's
driver,
what you wanted to
get you
know?
a better camera.
My
Say,
camera's bad?
broke truck
I'm on a whole
driver,
MacBook, but
internet
okay.
boyfriend.
Okay.
I need a
I'm on a
better
whole
camera,
MacBook,
cause my
but
shit,
okay.
I got a
Well, you
goddamn
got the money.
HD.
Can you
I
ask
got an
Ultimeats to
HD
send me money for a
camera.
camera? Can you ask Ultimeats
I
to
got
send
an
me money
HD
for a
camera.
camera? Miss Ultimeats, can I please get his lunch money for a camera, please, since he wants to worry about my camera? Miss Ultimeats,
All my
can I
hot
please
breath
get
is
that?
fogging up the
Can I please
room in my
get that?
camera.
Can I please? Your hot breath.
You little
You ain't
fat
brushing your teeth?
bad breath motherfucker.
You ain't brushing your teeth, baby?
Fat
I'm
bad
gonna need
breath
you to brush
bitch.
your teeth. Brush your
You
teeth.
big old fat bad breath motherfucker.
I have hot
Your
breath.
ass need to be.
You want to
You
tell it
need to
so
be.
bad,
You know
don't
what?
you?
You
You want
need
to
to
tell it so
run. Don't
bad.
jog, bitch.
Hey,
You need to run.
Respectfully,
Run all that
audience,
fat off.
respectfully, I blame Chris J for this.
This bitch want to talk to me, man, because she's trying to protect this whole ass nigga Rue. I didn't get
don't
into the
take
gossip
nothing.
and the messy
Since
stuff.
you're such a
I
good
branded
supporter, double
myself
it.
on
Since
YouTube.
you're such
This
a
is a
good supporter,
brand.
double it.
Then,
Double
bitch,
it.
why is you talking
Double
to
it.
me?
You're the one posting on your wall
Bitch,
about
why
Rue.
you talking?
I don't know you. I've never met you. I have no clue who the hell you are besides the man
Then
who is
you
obsessed with
shouldn't
men
even
that
be
I'm talking
affected
to
then.
with.
By that
The
logic,
fact
you
that
should
you
not
are
be affected by
obsessed with
nothing
a
I
man.
say.
So why am I on your wall? Why are you putting my name on your wall? Why are you putting my name on
Bitch,
your
because
wall?
I can.
So then
Can
you're
you
a
stop it?
weirdo. You are obsessed with a person you never met.
Upset about
You
what?
weird
Upset about what,
nigga.
baby?
You
What
are
am I
weird
upset about?
nigga. You have a wife and kids who are successfully in
So,
college. Go celebrate them. Go celebrate
and
them. Go
now I
celebrate
got
them.
time today,
Go
cuz. I
celebrate
got
them.
time
Go
today. I
celebrate
got
them.
time.
Go
You know, working
celebrate
people off
them.
on weekends.
Go
But
celebrate
your
them.
boyfriend,
Night
your,
is just
your
trying
internet
to run the
boyfriend, he
show,
live
and
on that
once
funky
again,
truck.
you want to make it about
The
Rue.
internet
Night is just
boyfriend,
trying
that's
to
where
run
he
the show,
lives. He
and you want to
lives
make
on the truck.
everything about Rue. Everywhere you go, you want to make it about Rue. You never
Oh,
actually
I'm
talk
gonna
about
do
your own
that.
content.
And this
If I
sign
see
is
him,
for
my
Night
foot on his
Slayer.
neck. Every time
And
I
this
see
is
him, I got
Rare
that boot to his
Royalty.
neck.
You shut up. He's talking. The
And
host
at
is
the
talking.
top of the list is the King Space is $100.
Bitch, don't tell me
The
what to do.
Queen Space
Shut up.
is $50. All the other royalty, and you can be more than that because people have been fairies, they've been witches, any medieval stuff. But everything else under that is $50. Now to take the King Space, you got to pay double. To take the Queen Space, you got to pay double. So Wanda, if you want to get the Queen spot, you can pay for it now, and you can be the Queen next month. Right now, the Queen is TMKC. I don't want you to spend $100 to take her out for 6 days or however many more days left in the month. But those are the royalty spots. Yes, and moderators, you're only supposed to time these people out for 5 minutes, not 10 minutes, not 15 minutes. No, 5, because I think it's more annoying to be timed out over and over again than it is to be timed out for the show.
I made sure, Nightish. I know the rules. I know the
Hey,
rules.
so since we making this days of our YouTube, tell us about
No
your
one is
date
making
with
that.
with
You
with
want to
the
go
with
to
the
every
wife is
channel
rude.
and try to talk about
Hey
my
man, we
man
want to
for
talk
what?
about you meeting
Why
up
are
with
you
rules.
going? This man was
Stop
playing a
ducking
whole
and
nother video. He was having
deflecting.
a conversation with Sexy Red, and then you want to just come up here and just start flapping your mouth for what?
All
Go
right.
work.
This bitch
Go
should be
work. Go make
stuffing
your
her
money.
face with a
Go make your
McMuffin, but she
money.
want to keep
Go make your
talking. Go
money.
ahead.
Have you heard me eating one time? Have you even seen me eating? I mean,
You
if you
know
want to watch me do a
you dying
mukbang
for that
channel, I'll do it.
egg
Listen,
McMuffin
I'll
down
do
there
it
at
online for
McDonald's,
you if you
man.
pay for it. If you ask Altamisa to
I
borrow
know
the
your
money so
big
you can
ass
pay
want it,
for
don't
it.
you? I know
Listen,
you want everything
whatever
on the
you say is
breakfast menu.
true.
What up,
Go
VR
ahead.
Then
Bear?
go buy me a trainer. Go get your lunch money and get me a trainer since you're so worried
Bitch, you
about
should
it.
be asking that
Go
fucking
get me
truck
a
driver for
trainer.
that.
No, you the one want to flex and say you got more
Bitch,
money
why
than
would I
him.
give
Go
you a
get me a
dime?
trainer.
Why would I
And it's
give
up
you
to
a
me.
red
Can he
fucking
use his
cent,
lunch
bitch?
money? Can he use his allowance, please, so he
Why
can get
the
me a
fuck?
trainer?
Why in the
Can
fuck
he
would I give
please,
you a
Miss
red
Ultimate?
cent?
Because I know it's your money, Miss Ultimate. I know
Can
he's
you
just flexing
you
with your
learn
money.
how
I
to
know
say her
everything is in
name
your name, Miss
right?
Ultimate. I don't care. I really
Can
don't
you learn
care.
how to say her
I
name
don't
right?
care.
You
I
this
really
is
don't
like you
care.
saying
I
anagram the
don't
other day when
care.
you made
According to
acronym.
you, you
You
changed
really
your name
slow.
50 million times. So why does
You
it
slow,
matter?
baby.
Okay,
But
I'm slow,
look,
but
we
you
want
are
to
the
talk
one who
about
wants to
that
run up
date
and
that
tell
Rude said he
everybody.
had with you. You don't want to talk about that?
Why are you asking me again? You are an
Because we
obsessive
think that Rude
person.
lied because Rude lies a lot.
What is he
He
like?
tells a
Okay,
lot of
anyways,
lies.
why don't you ask him? Because I know you want to be his
What's
friend
up,
so bad.
No,
You
Dello?
we
want to be his
asking
friend
you.
so
We
bad,
asking
and
you
you
for
know that.
confirmation.
You wanted
We
to
want
be
to make
his
this a
friend
two-way
so bad.
street.
You wanted to be his
We
friend
want the
so bad. You wanted to
confirmation,
see him more than
sweetheart. We
I
want to
wanted
make
to.
sure that he's
You
just not
wanted to see him
lying.
more than I wanted to.
Did you meet
Did you
up
really
with
meet
him?
up with him?
Did you
Rogue,
meet
did
up
you
with
really
him?
meet up with him? Rogue, did you really meet
I
up with
guess
him?
that's so. Basically, you saying that
Oh
he's
my God,
lying
you
because you
want
won't
to
even
meet
admit
him
it.
so bad. Are you a fan? You want an
Yeah,
autograph?
I'm
I'll
a
get you
fan.
an
I'm a fan
autograph,
of
baby.
Rude.
I'll get you an
I'm
autograph,
obsessed.
baby. It's
I'm
gonna cost
obsessed.
you your lunch money though. Go ahead and give me your lunch money though. It's gonna cost you your lunch money.
Oh, how much you need?
Give
'Cause
me your
I know
allowance,
your
please.
truck daddy
Give
can't
me
do
your
it for
allowance,
you.
please. Give me your
How
allowance,
much
please.
you need? How much
Go
you
ahead and
need,
give me
little
your
bro,
allowance so
bitch?
you can get this autograph from
How
Rue.
much you need, little bro,
Go ahead and
bitch?
give me. Go ahead
How
and give
much
me
is it
your
gonna
lunch
cost
money
for
so
us
you
to
can get this
talk about you
autograph.
and Rue's
Because I know
relationship?
you want to
How
meet him
much you need?
so
You need a
bad. Oh my
Hyundai?
God, I have
You
been
need
on
that
Rue's channel
Hyundai?
and
I
I've
send you
gotten this. Oh my
$100
God,
if
I'm
you
just as
talk to
close
me
as I can
about
be to
Rue for
Rue because I'm
15
talking to
minutes.
his woman. Oh my God, this is the closest I've ever
Uh-huh.
been to Rue. I'm so
Uh-huh.
excited. Oh, I'm so
I'm
excited.
very excited.
Oh, I'm so excited
I'm
because I get to
so
talk to Rue's woman.
excited.
Oh my God,
And
I
I
get to talk
just
to
can't
somebody who's
hide
on
it.
Rue's dick so bad. Because I want to be on
I'm
Rue's dick so
on his
bad.
dick
I
now.
want to be on Rue's
You
dick
want to
so
make
bad.
$100,
I get to
baby?
talk to the
Since you
woman
talking
that's on
money,
it. I get to
let's
talk to
talk
the woman.
money.
I'm so excited. I'm so
Let's talk
excited.
money. You
Can I
talk the money. Let's
please,
talk money.
Roxy, can
You
I
want to make
please
$100?
know what it smells like? Roxy, can I please know?
Hey, look, I give you $50. When you start talking, I give you your other $50 after you tell me the questions I want. 15 minutes, I give you $100. You want to do it?
Anyways, Nightish, feel free to get back to
What's
your phone. He's
wrong?
not saying nothing. He's not talking about
We
nothing.
want to talk about you and
He's
Rue
not talking
date.
about nothing.
I want to talk about you and Rue's date. I
He's
want to
not
know.
talking about nothing.
And I'm willing to pay for it.
He's not talking about nothing. He wants
Well,
to know
I'm
so
talking
bad
about
about
you and
Rue.
Rue's
He's been
relationship.
wanting to know
That's the
about Rue
talk of the
so
space.
bad. He's been
You
wanting
getting
to
your
know about
pussy
Rue
ate
so bad.
by what's the chick
He's
name?
been
Candy
wanting to know
Cane?
about Rue
That is the
so
talk of the
bad.
space. There is nothing
He's
else
been
popping
wanting
but
to know
you
about
and
Rue
Rude and
so
Drip
bad.
and Candy Cane and Tick for Tack. This is where it's at.
Okay.
So I'm willing to
And you're
pay
so
you to
excited.
have a
You're
conversation
so
about it.
excited. You're so excited. You want to know so
Very
much so bad.
excited.
You want to be in the game so
This is
bad.
better than
This
fucking
is what's
love
keeping
and
you
hip
up
hop.
at night.
This is
You
cracking.
want to
This shit.
know so badly.
Wait. How did Candy Cane catch a stray?
Well, I'm not throwing no straight at her, but
You
you
see
know
what he does?
Candy
You see what
Cane
he
is
does?
all in the limbo.
You see what he does?
All I
The
did was
woman
watch the
said anybody
videos,
else's
Pop
name.
Out TV and
No
all
one
this.
said
They
anyone's
saying
name.
that she was gonna
No
eat your
one
pussy.
wants to see
I'm like, damn.
listen,
For
this is what he
Rue.
does, Titus. She will go from panel to panel and love to try to talk about people. Just
From the child essay of Rue, he got chicks eating that
You are
coochie out
so
for him. So
concerned.
I want it from the inside, the source. So
You
I
want to know from the
pay you,
inside.
Rogue,
Sweetie,
to
I don't
talk
know you
about
like
it.
that.
The bounty is now in effect. The bounty is now in effect.
Throwing people's names out there just because you're obsessed, just because you want to know is crazy.
I want to pay you to talk
Because you
about
want to know
it.
something about a friend
But
who
you're
rejected you. I wanted to be
deflecting.
his friend so bad. I used to be on his panel
I
all the
really
time.
wanted to know
I
him. I
introduced my
did. He
children
is
to him. I showed him my
he
wife,
the
and he
man.
still
He
rejected
is
me.
the
Why
man.
can't we
Rue
go
is
out
the
and go?
man.
Why
I'm
can't we
talking
go play
about,
golf? Rue?
bro, got it.
Rue, why can't we go play
I am
basketball
a
together? You
fan.
are
I'm talking about I
truly
got
a
a
friend.
Rue
Come
T-shirt on right now. I
got
got his
I
profile
What's
picture on my
going
T-shirt
on,
right
Ray
now.
Midnight?
I put my wife in front of you. What else do you want?
Man, you
Rue?
know he took
What else do
my
you
wife
want,
from
Rue?
me. All that. He calls her. He talks to her every other week.
Rue, what else do you want? I'm trying to be your friend. Please. I'm even trying to
Yeah,
ask
I
the
want to be
woman
his
that you're
friend, so I
sleeping
want to pay
with.
you $100 to talk
Please,
about your
Rue,
date.
please.
But right now you
Be my
deflecting.
friend, Rue. I'm
You want
begging.
the attention, but you deflecting.
I want the attention, or did you come up?
No. You want the
Or
attention,
did you
baby.
come up? Or did you?
This is
Or
that
did you
fat
come
girl
up? Or
complex.
did you
All
come up
fat
and you
girls,
start crying?
they
I'm
relish at
crying
the
because
opportunity
Rue
to actually
sent
be
me.
noticed
No,
for not
I
being
just want to
wise.
be his friend, Nightish. So I'm gonna follow him
Yep.
from panel to panel to panel, and wherever he goes.
Yep.
And now I'm gonna follow his woman to panel to panel to panel.
Yep.
Please, Rue, be my friend.
Yep. That's what I want.
I
But
I know.
there's a question I want to
I
ask.
know.
Will you take this $100 so you can talk about your date with Rude?
Why don't you give that 100 to Nightish since you're such a supporter?
Oh, see, you deflected. You deflected.
No, I don't need the 100, sweetie. I don't need it.
You deflected, cuz.
You don't need the 100. I promise you. Go give it to Nightish since you're such a supporter. Since you're so loyal, give it to him. Since you wanted to go ahead,
You know what?
bad,
I've been watching.
give it to
I watched Tommy Sotomayor on Rumble.
I know you had
and
to
that's
beg
how I
your
learned
wife
about you.
for that lunch
And
money.
I recognize you do a lot of deflecting. And right now you just
Go ahead and
filibustering.
give it to
You got the
Nightish. I'm not
filibuster
trying to
method going
take your
on.
lunch money.
You got the filibuster
I'm not
method
trying to
going
take your
on.
lunch money. I'm not trying to take your lunch money. I swear to you, I'm not. Why don't you give it to Nightish?
But
You deflected.
Let me say this. She be on a bunch of panels, brother.
Well, of course, and that's why I'm interested in the conversation because she puts up this persona.
So why
I
don't you
watch
become
Tommy Sotomayor.
Rogan?
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Why don't you
Is that
become
right?
Rogan?
Can I speak?
You
Can I
care
speak?
enough so much about
This is what I
roasting?
see her do on Tommy panels. But like
don't
I
go
watch
on
Tommy on Rumble when I'm at work.
But
that's what I listen to.
you know that she be on fatty panels on them super
Well, I
panels,
don't really
right?
watch. I don't really watch Fatty. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of bores me a
Because
little
he's a
bit.
super fan. He's a super fan of Tommy. He wants Tommy's
I'm
name
not
out
really
like he wants
familiar
his
with
name
Fatty
out.
like that. I've heard of him, but I don't watch him.
So Tommy and Fatty was bumping heads for a minute. Then all of
Yeah,
a
I saw
sudden,
some of that.
I believe that Tommy wanted Rogue C over there because
Yeah, I think he did.
Right.
I think he
So
did.
is that her or is that people in the space utilizing people, the newcomers, and whatever else?
Well, that wasn't even my perspective. Now, this my perspective is
No, that's
she
my
talks one
perspective.
way.
You could be right. I don't know who's right. I'm just saying
I'm saying my point that I'm making now is I think that you're missing my point.
when people make statements, what do they have to validate the statement?
Well, your life validates. You can say something, but you got to do it. Talk is cheap. Actions speak louder than words. What a person says.
Wait. But once I get inside the apartment, I can sell dope, pimp, and bash people upside the head to get the money to pay the rent. They don't care as long as they get the rent, right?
I don't know
Once
what you
I'm
mean
in
by
it,
that. Run that by me again.
I could get an apartment because I can, the whatever amount
But
of
then
money.
you get
it needs.
evicted after you do that, though. You get kicked out after you do that.
How if I'm paying the rent?
Because no, you don't get kicked out. Like if I rent a house to somebody and they turn my house into a trap house, I'm going straight to the
I'm
courtroom.
not talking about turning a house to a trap house. I'm saying after that point, once I'm in there, I can go. I'm not finna have my damn house. Look, they don't have trap houses no more, do they?
Oh yeah, I live in St. Louis. Fuck yeah. I don't know what you talking about.
Yeah. I'm not finna have no damn dope in
Tripping
my
like a
damn house
motherfucker.
where I lay my head at.
Well,
Hell
I'm
no.
saying even if you move in and you're a disruptive tenant, if you turn up my house,
I'm
if you got too much
56,
commotion
sir.
going on,
I'm 56. I'm probably gonna be the quietest motherfucker in your place.
but that ain't. I'm not talking about you individually. I'm talking about
I'm not talking about me individualistic either. What I'm saying is that, so example, let's say when you younger, you hypersexual, you got a high whatever levels and make girls freaky and make boys freaky, and y'all just go out here and just do whatever y'all do, and then you get old and think, that was irresponsible. I want to do better than that. You change your life around. Whatever.
I mean, you can change,
How long
but
do you suffer for the shit?
You suffer
that
for
happened
life,
when you-
man. You suffer for life, man.
Ain't no way. I'm
Oh
slapping
yeah,
the dog shit
Hey,
out
I'm a
of the
military
motherfucker
veteran. I'm a
talking to me
military
about
veteran.
me being
I'm a
a teen.
military veteran.
I'm the
That was
host of the
20
show,
years
sir.
ago,
There's no
Nightish.
reason to yell.
Hey, listen,
There's no
Nightish,
reason to
listen
yell.
for a minute.
That's a heroic thing, though.
Listen for a minute, Nightish.
Who wouldn't
Okay.
want to? I'm talking now. I was quiet while you did all that yelling. So here's the thing. I don't want to hear shit about what I did when I was a teen at 56. What the fuck
do I
you got
get
to
to
do
respond?
with the person that I am now?
Do I get to respond?
Do
I get to respond?
Yeah, I'm quiet. I'm
All
not
right.
saying shit.
I'm from the streets, bro. I did shit in the streets. Just because I changed my life, every time I go back to the hood, I go back to the hood probably 2-3 times a month. Every time I go back to the hood, you think I'm not gonna bring my heat with me? You think the people I done wrong to just gonna let that shit slide? It's all good because he changed. He's a changed man.
No.
Okay, fine.
No.
I changed. But when you do certain
I
things,
just answered your question. I
reputation
just
precedes
said
you.
no. But how is who you fuck the same as you deleting people? How is
But
who
it's like
you
I-
fuck the
okay,
same as
right,
you selling dope?
Right. Okay, we can go to sex with that. If I mistreated a woman in the past, right?
Mm-hmm.
She don't forget that mistreatment. To her,
Wait. One thing at a time. Shouldn't she get over that shit though?
She can get over it, but she don't have to forget.
Yeah. So if she don't forget, then what does that give her the right to do?
That means that every time somebody brings it up, I have to live with what I done.
I don't. Fuck you. I don't want to hear about that old ass shit. Fuck that bitch. And you what fucking y'all bring that old shit up to me for?
I've been with my wife 24 years.
Techie.
If we are in the midst of an argument and she brings up something that I did, if she brings up something that I did 5 years ago and I was wrong, I gotta eat that because I want the forgiveness, right? So if it still hurts her today, what I did 5 years ago, because I love her and I want to change and be a different person, if she reminds me of that or she brings it back up, it's because she's still dealing with that hurt. I don't get to just ignore her feelings and say, that was 10 years ago, man. You bringing up old shit. No.
Right. If you hurt her like that and you still wrong. 1 second. You can feel that way. You know what you should do in that situation?
Now I know what I'm going to do.
You should set her free instead of torturing her.
You do what you
5 years later and she's still bringing this shit up and she won't get no therapy about it. Y'all won't go to
that's how
family
you do
therapy and all that other. No, sir. You have the right to have your opinion. I'm not trying to change your opinion. I'm saying that's not the only opinion.
Fine. Hey, have it your way. I'm saying when you
that's
do
what
something,
everybody does as adults. We do what the fuck we want to do. That's the point. So if you like fucking a bunch of people, whose business is that?
It sounds like you new to this YouTube space. So whatever you did in the past,
no. 1 second, sir. Let's go along with that is the situation. I don't give a fuck about these old motherfuckers that keep bringing up this old ass shit. That's why I don't get along with Kills. I don't give a fuck what you motherfuckers did 10 years ago. What the fuck that got to do with 2026? All I want my channel to do is be successful and y'all be up here to actually have a conversation where y'all both listening to each other instead of just saying shit. As soon as the other person stops, the other person say some shit. Ain't nobody hearing shit. And this should go on forever and ever and ever. Especially when we're the adults. And you say you was in the military. Why it's not about finding answers? Why ain't it about finding solutions?
Have you ever heard of the concept of those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it?
Yes.
Right.
Heard that in school, like the 8th grade, 7th grade, something like that.
Yeah.
But me being conscious of the past, is for me to protect myself, right?
Absolutely.
And I would teach my children about the past so they understand who they are so they can protect themselves. But do you think they should? But listen. But we've been fooled for 400 years.
Who been fooled? Who been fooled?
If you're a person of color, you.
I'm not all human beings have a color to their pigmentation.
Are you a person of color? What nationality?
What the fuck is a person? What nationality? Wasn't I'm not a landman. So I didn't get my genealogy.
Are you a Jamaican, a Haitian, a Dominican, an African? Are you from America? Who are you? Where are you from?
Where I was born is not where I get my gene pool from.
Okay, where's your gene pool from?
Unfortunately, America.
Okay, did you get your gene pool from people that they call black?
Well, ain't no such thing as a black person.
Right, that's a social construct. But did you get your gene pool from those people that they call
the cloud demon don't tell me who I am.
So are you a Moor?
Absolutely not.
Are you a Hebrew?
Not an Israelite.
But a Hebrew.
But not an Israelite.
Right, so that's still a nigga. So I don't know why we go.
I'm not a nigger.
The motherfucking Mulberry Bush.
Definitely not a nigga.
It's all this.
Nigga.
Listen. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's how they look at you. Hebrew,
well,
Moor,
you shouldn't give those people that much power.
Haitian, Dominican.
You should give them people that much power.
I don't give them that much power, but this is being.
Then why do they get to identify you?
These words are being talked about repetitively online every day. I listen to Tariq Nasheed have elaborate conversation with people from everywhere, talk about them eating bush meat, and they so upset. Why?
Should I say something to you, Nidus?
Always.
Tell me if I'm wrong. I got 4 grandparents. I got 8 great grandparents. They all come from different things, right? So to classify myself as Tariq Nasheed would say as one big nigga is pretty fucking stupid.
Okay, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that right there. James Brown and them had that say aloud, I'm black and I'm proud, because these black folks was burning down cities everywhere. I'm 56. My parents called themselves black.
And they were wrong.
How?
Because that's
that
no
was
such
about
thing as a
that.
black human being.
1 second, sir.
I'm clearly
That
looking
was-
at my skin
1
as
second,
brown.
sir. 1 second, sir. Cool. This was supposed to be a unifying thing.
I get it. Totally get it. Totally understand. And I have a different perspective on all of that. I absolutely think that Martin Luther King, the FBI agent Malcolm X, these were all part of the propaganda to create all this confusion. They are all part of it. We're not trying to help. They were stirring the pot of confusion. So now you got a group of people.
So let's stay right here. You're trying to help by talking about this woman's
I'm not
sex
trying to
life
help.
and who she messed
I'm
with.
not trying to
and all
help.
that stuff?
Who said I'm trying to help? Who said I'm trying to help?
The only reason I brought that up is because you're talking about FBI agents and Martin Luther King bringing people to a burning house. What difference does that make when you're not doing anything to build?
I'm not.
Why not?
Definitely not.
Why
Why
not?
should I? Why should I?
No. The question is why not?
This might be
you know what?
offensive.
You know what my thing.
You want me to answer the question? Do you want me to answer the question? Or you gonna
Because
answer it for me?
you did answer. You answered it
I
multiple
didn't.
times. You said, "Why should I?" Twice. Those were your answers, were they not?
Well, you said that wasn't sufficient enough. You wanted me to answer
No.
why
Because
not.
you answered a question with a question. Typically,
Okay,
people
fine.
don't like
I'm going to
that.
give you the answer.
So, okay, go ahead.
You might not like this. All right.
I don't have no emotional attachment to it. I'm indifferent.
This one ain't good. I agree with it's certain people. You might want to look up Mac Benac. I agree with certain people that certain groups were so institutionalized into slavery that whole group, that whole gene pool is no longer useful. You cannot help them.
But you said you don't come from that group, right?
That's why I said it's a certain gene pool.
Right. But so I don't want to distract the conversation. You don't come from that pool, right? And you don't consider yourself black.
Absolutely
You
not.
believe you
Well-
have some
well, the
answers,
reason
right?
why- the
Wait
reason
1 second,
why-
sir.
the
Wait
reason
1
why
second,
is
sir.
because
Wait 1 second, sir.
you
So
asked
you
the
don't
question that you don't want the answer.
Yeah, because it's more to the question. If you
Go
don't
for
come
it.
from that pool, why talk about the pool you don't come from?
Because it's impossible for a person to come from one pool. That's impossible. That doesn't even correlate with biology. That
Right.
doesn't make any sense.
So that's why I said blacks and niggas earlier. You wanted to fight about that.
Because that whole concept doesn't make any sense. That whole concept don't make no sense. Because if you say you black,
you're saying
an
you're
African
brown,
can say they
right?
black.
Right,
An
right,
African
right.
can
But
say
you're
I'm black.
saying you're brown, right?
If I look at I'm looking at my skin right now, it's clearly brown.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the color of my skin isn't the color of a White Sox hat, which is black, which is an irony right there. White Sox has a black hat. My skin isn't the color of what I see in a crayon box, the ultraviolet spectrum. It's not black. It's clearly brown. I know why they gave us, and I would imagine that you know why they would identify and signify us with
Who
the
is
concept
they?
of black. The white cloud demon.
Wait.
The
But you
Cro
said don't give
Magnon
him. You
Grimaldi.
said don't give him that power earlier to me.
I did. That's why I don't classify.
I just
I'm
want to
speaking in
follow
your
the
terms.
thread of when you're talking.
I'm
That's
speaking
all.
in your terms. This is your language.
What,
I can only
English?
communicate with you with things that you understand.
English?
Well, concepts in the Anglo-Saxon language. And black, quote unquote black, so-called black, is a concept in the Americanized Anglo-Saxon lexicon.
When I
And
was
it's the
younger,
reason why
they had a
this
song said,
separation of white
"Everybody
and black
wants to
created.
change the world," and they also had one called "Everybody Wants to Rule the World." So it's not an American thing no more now, right? It's globalist, right?
Well, I don't know.
taking-
When I
aren't
travel
they
the world,
taking this show? Aren't they taking the show everywhere?
when I traveled the world, I learned a lot. I lived in the Far East for quite some time. And
And
through
see, the military
Americanization,
dudes you would think would be better than this.
through Americanization,
Stanley go through this bullshit with me because I was in the military.
Well, I'm not-
Fantastic do this. I was in the military.
Well, maybe
And
we
thank
trying to
you for your
explain
service.
something to
And
you.
thank you for your service. But why?
Nah,
is it,
I'm cool.
Why
I don't
y'all
want no thanks
sound?
for that.
Why y'all sound? I know y'all do.
I
Why
don't.
y'all be? Yes, you do.
No, I
why
don't.
y'all be sound? Yes, you do. Why y'all be sounding like gangbangers? Nigga, I got more money than you. I got my pension and da da da. Why y'all don't want to be helpful?
I'm not here to help. I'm here to tell you that right now. I'm no hero.
So you're here to burn and destroy? You're the dark.
No, I ain't here to burn and destroy. No.
You said the R word in my chat and then came up here and
My
said on the panel.
bro,
Thank you
I
for
don't
the
know.
apology.
I'm not
I
a
appreciate
YouTuber.
you. But
I'm not no YouTuber.
No. You said you've been around here for 10 years.
Yeah, but I don't censor myself. I do not censor myself, man.
If I
He's
was
here
on
for
your show, I would
chaos and
censor
stock.
myself.
He's a stalker and he's here for chaos, Nightish. That's all.
Right. I'm actually enjoying this conversation we're having right here now. Let's get back to what we were talking about. Through my travels through the Far East, I learned a lot about Americanization. You know, there's some places that are not Americanized. Through World War II, with America having so much global power, I lived in a small rural Japanese area, southern Japan, where they wasn't so Americanized. They only seen what you guys call, what we call here in America, black people through military service. They don't know our history. They don't look at us as their white, because I mean the pigmentation of a Japanese person is more akin to a European.
Live there?
It's more. I'm saying their pigmentation is more akin than a European.
What's going on? Feeling hurt? You want to live there?
No.
So you're telling me about this because different cultures, or what's the
different cultures have different perspective on skin pigmentation?
I would think so.
They don't have this.
I think a lot of them, but I
dirt.
think a lot of them still have what they call it,
biases, prejudices.
No, 1 second. Caste systems.
No, that's not. No, not in Japan.
Well, maybe not in Japan.
They're
but
homogeneous.
A lot of people
dirt.
do in a lot of places.
Even though the original samurais were
you disagree with that?
I don't know.
Is Sammy Sosa black?
Not to me.
He bleached his skin.
Well, that wasn't the reason why I said that.
Jamaican are bleaching their skin.
China,
even though they're supposedly white, they're doing stuff to make their skin look like porcelain. It's a lot of people trying to look fair skin, blonde hair. When I look at Telemundo, I barely see any small red people. Where are the real Mexicans?
Well, that was the. I think I don't mean to be rude.
It is a caste system.
Okay.
You disagree with that?
Yeah, man. Yep.
You believe darker skinned people have more reverence and respect somewhere else on the planet?
Oh, absolutely.
Where?
Man, you ever go to Thailand or Pattaya Beach, Thailand, Hong Kong, Bali, Indonesia, fucking Guam? Man, I was treated like a king. As soon as they see me, I'm 6'5", bro.
You're a traveler?
They look at me like, oh
or
my
you
God.
Went to these places when you're in the
Look at this massive human being.
Is this
hey, chocolate man?
Did you
when you walking down?
Did you go there on vacations, or did you go there while you were in the military? Is my fucking mic working?
I'm sorry, I had a totally different experience in Far East
Did you say
Asia.
chocolate man? What a
Totally
beautiful
different
chocolate man!
And a little bit in Australia as well, Darwin, Australia. Yeah, it's kind of the same
milk
thing.
chocolate because he said he's brown, so he's not dark
He said
chocolate.
Look at this chocolate man.
Milk chocolate.
We're revered over there. I'm sorry, you're wrong.
So you a passport, bro?
Damn. I'm going on mute.
I asked him, did he go there while he was in the military, or did he go there on vacations? And he's not answering.
Why you gotta ask all these extra questions? Maybe he was a top secret agent. Okay, you know what happened in the military states. We don't really talk about.
Yeah, you can't help your military buddy up here. I'm on this top.
Really, you know what I'm saying? Cool.
So you was a what they call y'all when they just drop y'all off in the water somewhere until it make it back your best way? He still can't hear me? You still can't hear me?
I can hear you. I'm listening.
So did you go there on vacations, or did you go to these places while you were in the military?
I vacated there. In fact, me and the wife going back to Japan probably
Did you go there while you were in the military?
During and after.
Okay, that's all I'm asking.
And that's all I answered.
So yeah, you just want to argue with people.
Nah, I'm just giving you the same energy you giving me. I'm just giving you the same energy you giving me.
Directly.
You never talked to
I'm answering things directly when you ask me.
You never talked to him before?
Who? McBennett? No.
Like
I thought he was returning the Mac in the chat.
That's just how his tone is, but that's just how he talks.
No, if that's his face right there, that's a violent dude.
You ain't lying.
I wouldn't disagree with that, Nidus. That's true. Unfortunately, and I worked on that. I've been working on that for the last 15 years.
That's good.
His face is giving Quantavious a little bit, something like that.
That's cool.
What is a Quantavious?
That's cool. Basically, I'm a hood nigga that's out of control and possibly illiterate and belligerent.
No, I think you went and learned a couple of words.
Yep, just a little bit.
You learned belligerent and belligerent.
No, illiterate and belligerent.
Belligerent.
Yeah, I said to be on purpose.
Yeah, but that would show a high level of intellect, wouldn't it?
Wow.
I'm not trying to prove my high level of intellect. I'm a dummy.
I don't know if that's
Stanley
is
come
that
over here all
a
the
man
time
thing?
and say how intelligent he is. Shout out to the shout outs. I bless y'all hearts.
I think that's
come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet.
What's going on, Ray Midnight?
I just came up here real quick to salute the Triple OG and a nice Larry. You's a nasty motherfucker. But anyway, sexy.
Hey man, this man just got to talking about how bigger he is than people and saying a bunch of Paul.
Oh, what the fuck?
But me being
like a motherfucker.
Listen, me being a mature individual, I just
like
keep pushing forward.
Oh my God, Jesus, what's going on here?
Good morning, Ray. How you doing?
You gaslight like a motherfucker.
That's what I want to talk to.
That's weak as hell.
Yeah. Where you been, Sexy Red? Where you been? You been in hiatus. I didn't think that's why I had to come up there and see you.
Yes.
See where you been.
Yes.
You ain't been on that talk ticking now. I didn't see you made your way back over to your
I made
foundation.
my way back over here.
Yeah.
I miss my family. I
was gonna say you missed the foundational messy drama. You're like, oh shit, I missed out. So let me get myself on back down here to the foundation, huh?
You know what it is. It is. How you been doing?
I've been doing cool, you know what I'm saying? Everything's everything, you know. I pop up over here to Triple OG shit. He been acting
You
up
still
lately.
doing your DJ parties and stuff?
Absolutely. I got one this afternoon. It's been a busy
You still be
summer.
camming up and doing it too, streaming?
Yeah, I gotta do better with
that's
it though
what's
for Triple OG and shit like that, because him and a couple
Those
other
were
oldies,
fun.
they
Those
be
were fun.
watching and stuff I didn't know. So yeah, I'm gonna do it today though. Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah,
The
I'll try to
IRL
come
stream.
through. I gotta subscribe to you again.
Oh, you didn't you didn't boot me?
No, it's
Oh,
complicated.
okay, so no, okay, you getting things back going. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yes, you gonna show up this time? You gonna show yourself this time? You gonna keep it in the background this time?
Nidus, show him the thing.
Show him what?
Let me send you a cash app. Show him the clip. Jeez.
What clip? It ain't AI, is it?
When I'm
sexy, getting sexy, getting sexy.
Oh shit! That old ass shit.
Right?
I'm talking about some new shit.
Shut your ass.
Oh, okay.
up.
For the new people, they think this is okay. Recent. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Let him. Thank you. It really could have flew by.
Okay. My bad.
It could have gave me at least 2 to 3 business weeks. Okay. Before I camped up. Damn.
Okay. That's all I was asking. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing.
I was trying
to
make a gentle return.
Nah, stop hiding. Stop hiding all that ass. Come on out the closet. You can't be. You was Sexy Red before Sexy Red before it was 2 X's on it. Come on out, quit playing. Quit playing.
Y'all gotta put some respect on St. Louis because she been around. Y'all knew.
That's where you from, Sexy Red?
Hell yeah.
No, I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me.
Y'all both from St.
Other
Louis.
Sexy Red. No, she's not. Yeah, she's from St. Louis. Yeah, you from St. Louis, Sexy Red. Fuck it.
No, I'm not from St. Louis.
Oh, I was gonna say. Oh no, yeah, St. Louis. Yeah,
With the other Sexy Red.
I just wanted to come and say what's up to Sexy Red. Salute to Mark Banak. Is that how you pronounce your name?
Salute, cuz.
Okay, so I got it right.
Mark Banak.
Mark Banak.
Banak.
Mark Banak.
I'm AP, dog. Just say AP, bro. It's all good.
That's a
how
cool
I'm known for
name.
real.
Mark Banak.
Yeah, you wrote it on there. That's what we're gonna.
Rue got that
hello,
channel.
Mr. DJ.
Rue got that channel.
Hello, Bridget M.
Okay, I subscribe, Mr. Midnight.
And Sexy Red, defend me,
Thank
bro.
you, Sexy
Didn't Rue get that
Red.
channel axed?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know about that.
You don't remember what happened?
No, I don't know. I did. All I know is she was gone, so I had no idea. No.
He axed the channel. He got that channel took down. Oh, cooking that nigga.
Oh, so
He
your
in it
name
with the
really
copyright.
AP? Your name really AP?
Yeah, that's how I
Okay.
came into the space of Action Potential. That was 2017.
What's up? Guess who?
Okay, got you.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Mark
Sexy Red know
Banak.
know who you is, and Nightish know who you is.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna remember.
I was
that.
there
I'm just
before
calling
Sexy
Mark
Red,
Banak.
man.
Oh, okay.
We done had oil back and forth, man. I ain't new to this shit,
Yeah,
man.
Sexy Red's a vet. We know. Low
Yeah,
key.
I didn't earn my stripes around this.
The drama
you a
vet,
vet now, huh?
the beat
Yeah,
vet.
right?
Yeah, over here she is. I mean, they ain't gonna say it the way I will, but she
Yeah,
didn't
they
cause
not.
ruckus.
But that's okay.
She didn't cause ruckus. She know what she did around this motherfucker. She
Well, I
know
was
what
about
she
to
did.
get messy. I was about to say
I'm not
something
done
fucked
either.
up. I was about to say something fucked up.
That's the Wendy
I was about to say
Williams of our
something fucked up,
sector.
Sexy Red.
Hey,
What the fuck?
What's going
Don't
on,
do it.
Empress
Don't
Carmen?
do it. Don't do it.
That's the Wendy Williams.
I was
And she
about to
look like
get.
her too.
I was about to get on some bullshit.
Yeah, she definitely
going
Wendy
on,
Williams in our
TK?
space.
I have been behaving myself.
Yes, you have. You done on vacation. You done found you a
Got
nigga.
74 people in the building.
Damn.
Can somebody tell me what the
Damn.
likes look like?
Yeah, you done found you a nigga. You done disappeared.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
I know. You see, that was an odd. That's an
Confidential
odd hiatus too.
information.
Man, you was saying that years ago, man. Get out of
Oh damn, he done blast you. Damn, that nigga blast you. He done blast you.
Confidential information. Don't nobody want Sexy Red. Sexy Red can't get a man.
Oh, shut
Hey,
that
Sexy Red,
modest shit up.
That's what they be saying.
Why was you entertaining people in the back chat back in the day? See how much mess that caused?
Okay, listen.
Oh, freak ass nigga.
I got voice fish. And then also
You got voice fished. What the fuck? Oh, that's deep.
I said, oh, okay. That ain't gonna work.
Caused you a lot of mess, didn't it?
Cause a whole lot of mess.
Yeah,
I'm
we
good
know
now.
Sexy Red. Oh, freak ass nigga, you reformed for now.
I got voice fished.
For sure.
What the fuck?
Man.
Maybe out of D voice and everything, they put an image in her mind.
Yeah, be
When the
careful
voice-
with Sexy Red.
You know how they
He look
say
like
when
James
when
Shields.
when the thighs don't match, when the voice don't match.
I'm finna blast you, Sexy Red. This motherfucker got a roster, y'all.
Nah, nigga.
She got a roster. She got a roster. Don't fall for her.
Oh yeah,
Don't fall for her.
yeah. We already
She got
know.
a whole
She ain't. Listen,
She got a
I know.
roster, bro. She keep a roster.
My roster, I don't have roster.
Man,
You
you
roster
keep a
pasta.
roster.
You
Fuck
got
outta
a
here.
roster pasta. That's
Stop
you
I
got
like
a
roster, right? I like roster music.
Yeah, I already
playing.
know
You
Mock.
keep a
She was
roster.
slick. I've been around for a minute now. I already know she ain't.
Reggae.
Oh,
I like
I'm
reggae.
anonymous. I don't do
I like
nothing.
Rastafarians. Yeah.
We know you
Let me
do.
start hating on you. I'm gonna start hating on you. I ain't gonna do that. I'm hating. My fault.
Yeah. No, thank you. I appreciate you. How are you and your wonderful family doing?
We about to go to
Your
Raising Rivers
beautiful
today.
wife. Oh,
My
Raising
daughter.
Rivers.
Yeah,
It's cool
my
in
daughter
this
just
house.
left for volleyball trials for AAU volleyball.
Oh, that's
I
what's
wasn't
up.
finna go sit out there. I did 11 hours
It's
yesterday. I ain't
hot.
finna go out
Yeah.
there.
Did
But-
he say Raging Rivers?
Yeah.
It's cool when it's hot.
It's an amusement park, right?
It's a water park.
Water park, yeah. That's
We're
their
gonna hit
version
the
of
Raising Rivers about 1 o'clock.
Six Flags or something like that.
You gonna go right at one?
No. It's a water park with water slides and all
Well,
that.
it's just
lazy
water though,
river.
right?
It got
Yeah,
one of
it's
them.
just
It got
water,
like
yeah.
the waves and shit.
Yeah,
It's-
got the little
yeah.
pool with the waves in it. I
Yeah,
bought
we
the
got that up here.
cabana, all that good
Yeah,
shit.
we got one. It's called Wild Waves.
I got my kids home for the summer, so I'm just trying to have as much fun as I can. My oldest finna graduate from Oklahoma State next summer, so this probably gonna be her last summer home. I think she said she finna move to Dallas after she graduates, so this might be the
Get the
last
gun
time my
cabinet.
family be together like this.
That's what's
This
up.
it. This it.
Make sure
That's
to take
what's up.
plenty of pictures.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Time
went
go
to
by
something this
fast.
year, Sexy Red.
What happened?
Man, 4th of July, man. We went out to Beale Street, and I took my daughter. She's 21 now. I had to accept that she's grown. And I had to watch motherfuckers press on my daughter.
You
Can't
had
blow
to.
up the spot. She know she at
He said he had
university,
to
so she
watch.
know people from different places, and all these people know her. I did not like it.
How did you
like
control? How did you manage to control yourself?
I have to respect her. I
As a
gotta
woman.
respect her.
As a
She's
woman.
not my little girl anymore.
She's a woman now. Yeah.
I do not like it. It dropped my day was sad, but all men gonna have to. You have a daughter, you're gonna have to go through this. She's gonna grow
Yes,
up.
You
that's
should
true.
be
She's gonna
proud.
attract boys.
Yeah, you should be
it's true.
proud
You
and
gotta
happy.
accept it. I did not
Yeah.
like that.
It's true. It's true.
I don't
Got
like
you.
it.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Oh,
Shout out to
thanks,
Carl for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
So we out here pulling women. We out here talking to females.
See,
That's
this,
how I
this,
got
this
their
is the
mama.
times
So.
when you got to use the controls. You know what I'm saying? You got to do this and go. When the host is talking about the money, you just have a little bit of patience and decorum. Have some class about yourself, respectfully.
And Triple
Hey,
OG,
look,
you
now
ain't
if you
got
don't
no
like me,
girls,
it's all
right?
good.
You
You
ain't
need
got
another
no
$50,
girls.
bruh.
It's my house.
You need another 50.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick.
Oh shit, you got him going.
Rebuilding this
Jesus
shit. What are
Christ.
you talking about?
And Triple OG, you ain't got no girls, right?
No what?
No girls. You ain't got no daughters, right? You ain't have none.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. I forgot you do.
I mean, what's your beef with me, Nightish? Let's lay it
You
on
don't
the table.
mention
What's
the,
your
you don't
beef,
mention the
dog?
daughters much. That's why, Red. You
Yes,
don't
I
mention the
do. I
daughters
got a
much.
daughter and 3 granddaughters.
Okay, you don't mention the daughters more than the sons, is what I'm saying.
I mention them all kind of evenly.
I don't hear much about
I say
your
the
daughters.
wildest of them is her. She's the oldest. She's 34. And then
I
them
didn't
two,
say you
know,
don't mention her. I said not as much as your sons. That's all.
That's I mention them equally.
Okay, I haven't. I should say for myself, I haven't heard much further. I should say for
Listen,
me.
when my daughter's calling me, she's saying something about a G. Dad can have $1,000?
Here it comes.
Or
Here it
she's
come,
trying to
Martha.
butter me up to ask me for another.
Get ready for those
G.
too. I need 1,000, Dad, right now.
Yeah.
You need me for
Somebody
anything
quick,
else?
somebody in the chat. I need 1,000. I need $1,000 right now.
Oh, ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Damn. So did you have the same thoughts like AP did, like when your daughter turned 21? The same kind of.
Did you?
Oh, when my daughter turned 21, that I had the same thoughts that he didn't know.
Okay, you wasn't tripping.
My daughter got emancipated when she was young.
Okay, so you saying she jumped off the porch a little earlier than
She got emancipated, which means she didn't have to live with us anymore. So then she moved, and her mother wasn't finna lose her daughter. So wherever she moved to, we just still followed her there. But she got emancipated young.
Okay, gotcha.
Now we weren't listening to what the courts were saying because the courts were saying stay away from her to protect your younger children.
Yeah.
So we didn't do that. We kept being around her.
Why did your child get emancipated?
I want to say it started at this school called Berkeley Arts Magnet. They got a bunch of them woke people up in there, and they told her when she turned 13, if she got pregnant, she didn't have to tell her parents and whatever else. And that, you know, if she's being yelled at and whatever else, here's a number to call. And they gave her a whole manifesto about how to say fuck your parents.
And she used the courts against you?
Huh?
She used the courts against you?
Yeah. But the courts apologized to me during the situation because they eventually realized it wasn't realistic, the stuff she was saying. Mm. I don't know why it took that long.
My youngest is 16 going on 17, and I tread lightly just because I know that she can leave if she really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know she can leave if she really, really wanted to. Mm-hmm. And I just want to I got 2 kids in university. If I get this last one in the university, I feel like I won. But I do tread lightly. I let her get away with more than I let the other 2 get away with. Because of that, a child can use the courts against you.
I don't want to say it was her. I want to say it was the people that was pumping this shit into her head.
She was influenced outside the home.
Woke people at the school and all them psychiatrists and psychologists. Like even my son, when he got to school, when we initially took him there, he went to Oakland Military Institute. It was ran by the military. And then the woke folks came in that school and told the military, you can't get nobody no demerits. You can't make them run. You can't do this because of stuff that was happening in the news. I guess a kid was playing football and he died because of dehydration or something. And whatever else. So all those different stories became enough ammo to tell the military people they pretty much lost all their control. So within a year of them not having, they can't even punish the kids. The school was out of pocket.
Mm-hmm. And this was before the social media era, wasn't it?
It was right in. So this was probably like 20. So the daughter thing that happened in 2003, but the stuff with my son that happened in 20. It was right before the pandemic, so like 18.
So it's like the schools have been, interfering with parenting. Man, I want to say probably since the 70s, 60s, 70s.
If you could educate your own kids in 2026, if you have enough intelligence, you got enough of a community, whatever else, you better try to teach them something because they're going to be brainwashed in school.
Yeah. These schools are different now than when we were growing up.
Definitely.
Let me hit this because this damn Cash App thing is locked up. Somebody hit me twice. I guess that's too much for the technology to keep up with. Let me see if it's showing up now. I see one, but I don't know who this other person is. Let me say thank you for this one.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you to Sexy Red TV for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And this other person, I don't know.
And I sent $10, people, not just 5. I got 10 on it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The other person says no names, please. So thank you to no names, please.
Anonymous.
Hey, Nardis, I think you got beef with me, man. What's your beef with me, bro?
See, that's
here we go.
I know.
I
like having these conversations because he said earlier he wasn't a nigga, but this is some nigga shit right here.
Well, I'm definitely not a nigger, but
I didn't say R. I didn't say ER.
Okay, what's the difference?
The difference is one mean you a piece of shit, and the other one mean you like to start shit.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Nah, for real though. What's your beef with me, man? You really got like some.
Damn, that fart stank. That shit lingering. Where's my air freshener? That shit lingering. Here's my air freshener.
What the hell?
I did not need that fart to linger that fucking long. Jesus Christ.
You know it's bad when you gotta run yourself out. You know it's bad when you gotta run yourself out to a room.
Man, let me go drink a cup of water. Jesus Christ. Man, let me go drink a cup of water. That means I need some water.
No, you need some vegetables.
Yeah, some vegetables.
My Glade is right by me. I got apple cinnamon.
You gotta clear yourself out.
Wait, man, you smoking apple cinnamon? I thought you was gonna say some apple cinnamon Cheerios, nigga.
Anything. This is air freshener.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm finna do right now. I'm
Oh,
finna
that
hit
is
this
my
button.
least. That is my least favorite one.
Apple cinnamon weed. What are you smoking on? Some
It's
cinnamon
not
toast
no
crunch,
apple
nigga?
cinnamon weed. It's air fresh.
They got apple cinnamon weed. Oh my
Oh, I thought he said weed.
god.
My bad. My bad. I
Oh,
thought you said weed. I thought you said weed.
that sounds amazing.
I was gonna say, yeah, that sounds amazing.
I know, right? What
You
strain
know,
is
you know,
that?
now you should be hitting weed now, Sexy Red. You know, you
I
hitting the
did.
button.
I heard. Congratulations.
Shock
Welcome
the
to the
shit out
club.
of me. But he be hitting it like he's smoking a zigzag,
Virginia,
1970 joint.
Virginia. Nah, he's hitting that shit like a Virginia Slim.
It's like a Virginia Slim, a Benson and
Y'all full of shit. Y'all just trying to help Mac Bannock.
Why do I need help, man? What I need help for? Why
They want to talk about the way I smoke weed.
Yeah, he be having them pinner
So
joints.
when they helping
Red.
me, they trying to
He be
protect me
smoking with
from
his
you.
pinky
Is that what
out.
you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Little pinner
All
joint.
classy and shit.
You can tell he ain't look.
What you hitting on that sativa? Is it sativa?
It's
He
a
was hitting
hybrid.
like an old school vet for real.
So is this the house nigga field nigga beef? Is that what this is? Titus?
Why you gotta
Seeing how I'm the,
Wait.
I'm
Let's
the
have,
field
nigga. Let's have a discussion. So you think I'm a little bit lighter than you, huh?
Not whiter, yes. You are whiter than
Okay,
me.
so you sound like Drake say, I'm light, but what he say? I'm
No,
a
you're
dark
white,
nigga?
whiter.
Okay.
Not lighter,
I
whiter.
think
white
you want to
skin.
make it that. I think you
No,
want to make
that
it
you
that.
definitely are. You
Which
definitely are. As soon as
proves
thought
you
that
a
I was-
nigga.
As soon as you
You
thought
was
that I
running
was a
away
chocolate
from it
man,
earlier,
here you
but
go.
if you talk a little bit longer, we're gonna get right down to the nigga in you.
Yeah, right.
It's a lot of
Whatever
nigga
you say,
energy. It's a lot of nigga energy on this panel right now.
Are you gonna ask me, do I eat shit or
Well, I have potential nigga energy. It's too early for that.
It's
for
a
me.
lot of nigga energy right now.
Well, it's potential.
And Ray
for
Midnight,
me.
you can talk for him because you're darker than him. He makes something about that whole thing.
Yeah, you know, ladies.
Whoa, no.
You say I make something
Ray
about that whole
Midnight,
thing?
tell Mock Bannock to leave me alone. Chill out.
That dark skins don't got nothing to do with that.
As far
We
as I
just
can remember,
talking.
it was
Bannock,
it
he's
was
darker than you.
Don't put
I
me in
always
it.
heard it was tall, dark, and handsome was always a thing. So
That's
me
right.
being a chocolate man, I feel privileged.
Thank you.
I'm
So that's the
loved.
light in your face.
I'm
is
supposed to
making
be
you look
blacker than
brown.
this. I'll take it.
I'm loved. I mean,
So
women
that's,
see me
that's the light in your
and they
face is
love
making
it.
you look that brown color.
Say it again, sir.
Exactly.
I didn't hear you.
See, if you was a respectful young man, you would respect your elders. But
Well, you're not my elder.
I'm sourcing out the nigga in you as the more we talk.
What makes you my elder?
I'm older than you.
That makes you older, but you're not my elder.
What
I don't
makes
know
a
you.
person? What makes a person an elder?
I would have to know you. I have to know you by your accomplishments, your respectability. You know,
See, that's the
I don't
new
know
shit.
you.
When I was younger, all old people was our elders.
Yeah, I thought it was
No,
all of
And
them.
that's, and that's why the community
No.
fucked up now.
Well,
not even
to the
not even
motherfucking
old
old
people
people.
we knew.
Hold on, Stacey Red.
Listen. I used to get up on my chair on the bus and give it to an old person. I say, help old people carry their bags off. I didn't have to know them people. They just was old.
They was
Okay,
using your
well,
ass.
hold on, Sexy Red. The thing is, you come from a generation of failed men, and we watch y'all behaviors. So we can't look at your generation for guidance.
My father's a silent generation. Silent generation.
Well, we talking about you. You older. You older than me. You 54.
No, you said I come from a Oh, so you saying Gen X is failed men?
Yeah, you. You have to listen.
Okay,
with
so
comprehension.
all them millionaires, Ray Midnight, from Gen X is failures.
Well, we're not talking about that. We talking about you.
Yes.
We ain't talking about them.
them.
We talking about you.
They pulled the ladder away from
Wait. World traveler, wait 1 second. So what would make a father of three who
Wait,
was
quick
married for
sector, I know what you're
24
doing.
years a failure?
Well, that's the same accomplishments I got.
Right. So I'm trying to
How many baby mamas you got?
Wait. I want to understand
I
what
got
makes
4.
that a failure.
How many
I got
baby
4.
mamas you got?
Zero. I got
One.
0.
All right.
You had a lot of potentials, though, Sexy Red. Stop it.
I got 1 woman, 3 kids,
Same
4
here.
grandkids.
I ain't got no grandchildren. Got the same situation.
I have 4 baby
Except I'm
mamas.
younger.
But I want to
And they
hear
all wanted
what's the
mine.
failure part.
I never said you was a failure. I said your generation was failures.
Most of the people in my generation, we all got married about the same time. A lot of them people still together. This whole thing about y'all try to do that generational banging. Are you talking about Gen X black people?
The generation of the baby boomers, the generation of the baby boomers, and the generation of Generation X are complete failures. You guys dropped the ball in so many different ways. Just monumentously, y'all just dropped the ball.
Now you want to know? You want to know what's hilarious? You're a military guy who's actively alive right now, who should have military buddies. It's like a family, whatever else, and y'all could do some A-team shit, but you're not doing that. You jumping on panels.
No, we don't need to.
Talking about
what?
But you from the hood, and I thought y'all take the. Don't y'all
where
take
the
care of the
where the gang said, homie? Where
don't y'all take care of the community?
You darker than me.
No,
you darker than me. What good does that?
We take care of each other.
What does the dark color got to do with it? What is
in regards to my
is this a house nigga feel?
What is all this colorism talk?
In regards to my other, look at Sexy Red. You didn't like that, huh, Pink Panther?
And said, this white man is talking to me. Hey, if you feel inferior to me, send me another 50.
Boy, you made him crack up on that one, Triple OG.
Hey, listen, whenever I hear a black man,
come on, give me some more.
Ray Midnight, whenever I hear a black man talk about a white man in reverence like this, I know he's broken. He like that, you know, the elephant they tie the rope around the tree when he a baby, and then when he get older, they just throw the rope by the tree and he don't even move. They don't have to control you physically; they control his mind.
You're right.
They control your mind.
Tell us more, Cleo the Psychic.
That's pimping right there. 101.
So Mach Banak, what is, because y'all interpretation?
No, get it right. Mach Banak.
So y'all interpretation is a little different.
No, you didn't say it right. Mach.
Yeah, Mach. You
gotta sound almost like you gotta sound like an Arab. It gotta sound like it's some Flemish.
Yes.
You gotta say it from the throat.
Hey, Ray Midnight. That's another one. Did you hear him?
I like it.
Saying pausable moments. He said, "I'm not gonna repeat."
Well, when you speak another language like Mahatma, you know, Masud Masadi, you have to. A lot of different languages are spoken from the throat, where the Anglo-Saxon language is spoken.
Lord have mercy.
I'm not with that
I didn't even think of it that deep.
The American, English,
nigga.
Anglo-Saxon language is a nasally.
Here on this panel.
It's a nasally language, right? When you speak.
He's talking about the
Anglo-Saxon or
Anglo-Saxon
English
vernacular. Sir.
You speaking from the nasal. You speaking from the nasal cavity when you speak. Yeah, that language. But even if I spoke, if I went Korean, ayo hasenyo, you from the that's from the chest.
That was
from the
supposed
throat.
to be funny, Ray, at midnight. She said vernacular, and I said fuck binoculars.
Anyway, foreign languages are spoken mostly from the chest and from the throat. You pushing air out the lungs, where the Anglo-Saxon language is spoken from the nasal.
And you know who he sound like? One of them New York dudes.
Well, I'm not from New York.
They like
very interesting.
No. Like, you know, them dudes that stand on the street corner and tell you all about history and all this other shit.
There you go.
Yeah. You got any incense and oil?
You know what?
You got a lot of white people. You got a lot of white to be so pro-black.
Oils he got.
You sound really white to be so pro-black. You
Well,
sound
hold on now.
Why do we deny?
You got a lot of
why do we
caveman
deny our scholars?
energy.
Why do we deny our hood scholars?
Wait a minute.
I'm not a hood scholar. I'm not a scholar
One
at
of
all.
my favorite hood scholars is called Brother
I'm not a
Larry.
scholar at all.
We ain't finna knock the fragrant oils now, because I get the
I'm
fragrant
asking
oils.
you what kind he got.
It seems like you don't really got them deep nigger roots, as you call it.
No, you want to say the hard ER because you believe in that white man like that.
Well, I didn't
really want to. If you want to believe, you know what it
from my
is.
vocabulary.
Hey, he
I don't know how to
He be
say it like
standing with
that.
such emphasis.
Wait. He cosplaying you, Ray Midnight. He
I
cosplaying
removed
you.
that word
He
from my
wishes
vocabulary.
complexion could get that.
I don't even know how to say it no more.
Go stand out in the
that from
sun
my
a little
vocabulary.
more. Go
Okay,
stand out in
Triple
the
OG,
sun
can I-
a little more.
Triple OG, can I ask him
And I
one
think you
question?
should move that word from your vocabulary too. You seems like you got some animosity toward these white people, but you do more. You taking more time to tear down this thing called black that you love so much. You tear that down more than you tear down white people. because
And so you saying he just like John Golf?
Mark Bannock.
Lord,
yeah, like
please,
John Golf.
Sexy
He's just
Red.
like John
Lord,
Golf.
Lord
He
have
hates
mercy.
he
Why you
hates
bring
the
that
black
shit up?
community and loves it at the same time.
Hey, Ray Midnight. It's hilarious to hear people's opinion of it. I'm like John Gawk.
Oh, you know you're like John Golf.
What we say,
I
golf?
didn't say that.
Golf.
I didn't say that. I'm not saying
I mean,
that.
maybe you should go open up you some, little rental properties and stuff like that, and video record your tenants.
I tried.
And then talk about them while they pay your bills.
Wait,
That's
wait.
awful.
So what's so in your interpretation? What does the word elder statesman mean if it doesn't mean older?
Elder
It's elder.
is somebody you have an intimate.
No. Elder
know,
statesman. Elder statesman.
Well,
not this word.
See, Ray
Elder is
Midnight.
elder
Another
somebody that
time.
you know
First it's about the
intimately.
throat.
You
now
know
it's
this
about
person
intimacy.
personally.
Listen to this freaky
You
ass
watch
nigga.
this individual grow up. This is a man that probably
Of stature.
helped
Of
you in the
stature.
community.
That sounds
got
like
you on
a
the football
mentor.
team.
That sounds
Something
like
like
a
that.
mentor.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. Of stature. Elder.
Somebody that you actually know
Yeah.
and learn wise things or learn, how to use a jigsaw, how to use a circular saw,
Okay.
somebody
Okay.
that sets you down and read with you and say, let me put you on game about who
So
you are,
yeah,
where
like
you
now
come
you said
from.
like a mentor then.
Well, not a mentor. That's
That's what
different.
you're describing.
No, I'm not.
That is what you're describing.
Well, apparently you don't know what an elder is. Sorry.
Me,
No, I
I'm your
get
elder.
what you're saying. I get what you're
I'm
saying.
your big homie.
No, you're not. You'll never be my big homie ever.
Yeah, I'm
You just
him
a-
right
you
now.
just you just a you just a
Listen. I'm him right now, whether you know it or not. That's what these buttons are for.
Hey man, look.
Watch how angry he get right midnight. It's a real N-word right here. We found us one. Drewski.
Where my guy Stanley at, man? Where's Stanley at? You done fought with Stanley? You done boot
You
Stanley
want
again?
me to be your little homie, but look, you a white skinned man.
Where my nigga Stanley at? Man? I ain't seen
I don't
Stanley
even
yet,
know
but
you, partner. So you got the wrong fella there, partner. I don't even know you, bruh. I mean, I see you on the internet. I saw you on Chaotic Truth. We've had our encounters. You don't even remember. That see now kicking in. But
man.
whatever.
No, you're just not that important.
Hey, likewise.
Well, I thought elders.
It's
man,
not.
man,
It ain't
prison.
got nothing to do with C now or
Stretch
whatever.
that
else, but
$50, brother.
Shout out to the
Stretch
shout
it.
outs.
Stretch it. Where you talking? I'd never donate to you again.
Damn.
So you like people to kiss your ass if you
No,
support
you gotta
their
kiss my
talent.
ass. You gotta be decent.
What's decency? You calling me a white man, which every person likes to do.
Well, you called
shout
me
out to the shout
N-word.
outs, but I mean it is.
You
what
called me an N-word. I take
I'm
great
a
offense to
nigga.
that.
I'm a nigga.
I'm not. I take great
I
offense to
am.
anybody
I
calling
am.
me that.
I am.
If you cool with white people classifying you as
I
that,
don't give a
then
fuck
hey,
about
good for
white
you.
people. Me identifying
That's where you got the
myself,
identity from.
Me identifying myself has nothing to do with no white folks.
You got that terminology from them.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Okay, then where'd you get that terminology nigga from?
Rap, hip hop.
That's not the origins of the terminology nigga.
Or are you talking about Nagoose or Niger?
No.
It's a bunch of different.
No.
So you got a dumb white boy who can barely speak his own language and called it nigga because he didn't know how to say it right. And you gonna let them take the
they was actually
power
referring to the people of the Niger River.
You want them to take the power of what that word actually means and go
They-
along with the
Nah.
people that did. Those people did not even exist when we created that word.
Let's have that conversation.
Did those
See,
people? 1 second, sir. Did those people exist when we created those terms and those words? Because my understanding, they only 7,000 years old.
you are misinterpreting the language of the Abyssinian Empire with the European, the Spanish and the
Why
Europeans.
can't you answer
Can I
questions
finish
that you
answering the
ask
question? I'm
directly?
answering it. I'm answering
I
it.
asked you a question
The word
directly and you give me a history
nigger
lesson.
came from the Niger River. They did not
There
know
you
how to
go.
say Niger. That's why
There
when
you
you
go.
say Nigeria and Niger, some people will
There you
mispronounce
go.
that word
There you go.
because it refers to the Niger River.
Right.
They did not know how to say Niger because Niger
cool.
said with a J.
Cool. So a dumb European or out of the damn Caucasus Mountains didn't know how to
Well, they
say the
didn't come from
word
Caucasus
right,
Mountains.
and then all of a sudden they have more power when they didn't even fucking exist.
Well, you giving them power because
You are, because you rather argue than just move forward.
In other words, when you say move forward, just accept that we're all niggas.
Yeah.
I should just. I'm the one that's a ghetto imbecile, and I should just accept. Oh, we all niggas.
Yeah,
and that's just what niggas are, huh?
Yeah. I think we should have a nigga nation.
Oh yeah, sounds great.
Yeah,
I mean hyperbolic, but cool.
Cause black ain't working for us, and all them different names y'all keep trying to separate us with. Which if y'all conservatives are liberal, if you Bloods or Crips, if you GDs or BDs, y'all keep delineating us and separating us up and fragmenting us up to the smallest denominator. Why? I think we should just all be niggas and stand on it.
Do you think that if, let's just say, just hypothetically, United States government said, we're going to give you niggas your own piece of America. We're going to give you guys half of Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi.
I think our history tells us the way that you get things is
a
you
hypothetical.
take it.
I'm giving a hypothetical.
I'm listening to your hypothetical. In
How?
your
I ain't even
hypothetical,
finished.
it doesn't work for me because you talking about somebody giving you something. No, you got to take it.
Okay, fine. Let's just say the niggas take over the portions of the South. What do you think this government or group of people? What do you see that existence looking like?
If they let us secede,
no, take it like you said.
Okay. So when you take things, you have to anticipate casualties. And you have to be able to feed all your people. It's not something that's going to happen overnight.
Okay, so what does it look like
overnight for them? So
what does it look like 30 years after it's been taken?
You got to have like a 100-year plan.
Okay, what does it look like 30 years after it's been taken?
What?
What does it look like 30 years after it's been taken?
With people with the right brains that understand how to build things, how to do drainage, how to capture water,
Irrigation. That's called irrigation.
All of those things. Deal with cattle, be able to dress cattle, all of those things. If you have all those things in place in 30 years, what it will look like? It should look like it's thriving if they don't send something through there and knock it down.
So you saying that you think these niggas have the capacity to implement this idea?
Yeah.
This group of niggas that you currently see, or a future group of niggas?
No, we can use these.
This group of niggas that you have right now, you think has the work ethic, intellectual capacity, military strategy, and logistics to be able to implement this plan?
I believe you have a level of intelligence because you're a military guy. Stanley has a level of intelligence because he's a military guy. Uncle Tom has a level of intelligence because he's a military guy. Fantastic. So when you're asking me about what I currently see around, Farrakhan hasn't passed away. I don't think Claude Anderson has passed away. We have the brains, we have the know-how, and we have the money right now. All we got to do is give a fuck about each other.
So you think that this group of niggas have a unifying ideology?
When push comes to shove, which I think is going to get there, it's just the intelligent thing to do, unless you're just going to keep sitting around and go, I got mine, until they come kick your door in.
I have a different perspective.
Hello, LA Project. I think we have the level of intelligence. We have a level of enough money. We have everything we need right now. And it don't have to be like a war. Like people, that's what people think I'm saying, a war. No, I'm talking about just do the shit we already done before. And you don't have to be all up under people.
A question:
If Adrian Broner and Dean the Great can make $1 million for sitting in a damn warehouse for 30 days, 45 days, yeah, it's enough of us. It's enough millionaires. Yes, it's about just not the millionaires though. They had that family that was, I think it was like 85 people that went and bought some land. I think they were gonna call it Freedom Land or something. But they didn't understand irrigation. They didn't understand nothing. So they went out there with good intentions, but that kind of shit need to be supported by the right people. And the right people is walking around this motherfucker, I guess because it ain't bad enough yet, not trying to make it happen. What's going on, Pastor? And let me say this also. I love my people, so I don't have no ill will towards any person of color, including you,
Oh, yes, you do.
Banak.
Yes, you do. Now,
Ain't no way. It ain't no way.
Yeah, right. If the
It ain't
things
no way in the world.
Yeah, you're right. If the things
It ain't
of the
no way in
past,
the world. I can't let you just say a lie and let's move forward.
if the things of the past worked so well, how come they're not working today?
Well, they didn't work so well. We wasn't prepared militarily when they did that to Seneca
Militaristically.
Village, when they did
The
it to
term is militaristically.
Rosewood. You're a military person, though.
There were men that were former service members in that time as well.
Yeah, and I
How
believe
come
they
it didn't
revolted.
work?
I think they did what they could do in that time, but you're supposed to be a better universal soldier.
Why do I have to? Why are you putting the expectation on me?
Not on you alone, all of us. Everybody's involved.
Does it sound like you putting?
If I'm not strong enough or can't shoot well enough, then I can throw a rock. I can get a slingshot. I could, shotgun. Who knows?
I'm gonna tell you one thing right here,
All
though.
of us are involved.
I'm gonna tell you one thing for sure.
Anytime I see somebody videotaping an old woman just being ripped off her porch because they looking for her grandson, and everybody just films it and go, "Ooh, that's racist." Ooh, I just don't understand what's wrong with them mentally. Why don't it affect you somehow inside your spirit when you see that kind of shit happening beyond you just recording it?
I think the appropriate term is ordinance or ordinance. I want to say ordinance. I'm pretty sure that maybe it might be one out of maybe 10,000 of these young men that know everything about ARs and switches. They have no idea of how to arm.
Right.
Can I speak? They don't know how to
I'm
arm a
positive
drone.
that you're right. You can speak, but you can't speak over me.
Right.
Can y'all hear me? Y'all there?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
So what was the last part you said, Mark Banak? You said they know about ARs, but what was the last part?
No, very limited. It's a minority of them. And before he finished, I let him remind him that he's a military guy. So what they don't know, he could teach them.
Okay.
Or many.
You obviously don't know where I was going with that.
Because it's many military guys that just get out of the military, get fat as fuck, drink a bunch of beers, and fight with each other about old ass shit in the military.
It's obvious you don't know where I was going with the
What the fuck is your
statement.
life for? What's your purpose here for?
It's obvious you don't know where I was going with the statement, but if you, hey, this is your channel, so hey, I'm just a guesser. I'll be quiet.
You're not being stopped from speaking, though. You're making statements about things you're going to say instead of just saying them.
Right. So I'm speaking about the ability to arm a drone, to know how to I forget what the terminology is, where you can down a drone. It's like these blockers or whatever that you can use to down drones. We live in a more technological sense of warfare from drones that are airborne, waterborne, and on ground. I'm pretty sure these young men have no clue of how to down a drone, how to pick up one on the radar. They don't have this. They got a conventional sense of warfare, where if a foreign nation did attack, I'm more than positive 1 out of 10,000 people have no idea of how to defend themselves against an onslaught like that at all.
For sure. They're just going to have to see a lot of slaughter.
This is why I'm listening to you saying that this group of individuals have the capacity for self-sufficiency, let alone protecting what they build.
No, that's not what I said at all. I said that we have enough of what we need to succeed. Were you listening?
Oh, I heard what you said, loud and clear.
So you turned seceded into war.
Anything that's taken by force has to be protected by force.
Cool. They take our lives all the time.
They don't take my life. You use the.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was third person.
You're like Stanley. You're separate.
That's third person, bro. Like
when you see them young kids that they done got up out of here, you don't think, oh, that looks like my son. That looks like
No,
me.
I don't.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
Absolutely not. My son
And
go
I'm
to
supposed
Arizona
to be the
University.
white man. That's crazy work.
My son go to Arizona University.
Salute to that.
Congratulations.
My
been
son, my
there.
son
I've been there.
understands the importance of knowing the tongue of different people. My son understands algebra. My son understands when to fight and when to walk away.
That's a beautiful thing.
Well, I can't compare them to my son.
Who is them?
I don't see my son in those boys. I don't.
A man walked a boy down until the boy had to fight with him. And the boy kept fighting with him because the man wouldn't let him go. The fight got worse because the man was still grabbing onto him, holding him.
That's why
Just
you should let him go.
He
That's why
knocked
you should
him
let them
down,
boys
let him
go. Let them boys go. Let them do what they
No,
gonna
why
do.
was he following him in the first place?
Hey, let them be street niggas. Don't follow them. They didn't learn. They didn't learn. They didn't learn from the people before them, so they fucked.
Yeah, I don't like that about you.
That's cool.
You've given me something. I don't like that you've given.
Why
up
should I
your-
have to save the next man's gene pool?
That's one thing I don't like about you.
Why should I have to say? Why should I have to save the next man's gene pool?
So you wanted them to let the community burn people.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, I hope
Fuck
the
them
best
kids.
for them, but I didn't put in my work,
I'm asking
and
you.
it ain't worth it. I'm not gonna be your sacrificial lamb. No, thank you. I can't help people that don't want to be helped.
Right, so you wanted them fuck the community and fuck
I didn't say fuck the community. I mean, I'll probably go to the hood next weekend. What you talking about? I'm always in the hood.
He's saying
I'm always
everybody
giving
can't
money.
go, Triple
I
OG.
literally take money out my hand, out my bank
Wait,
account.
wait,
just
wait,
give
wait,
it to
wait,
people.
wait. Everybody can't go to the hood.
You know, everybody can't go where he like hey, how he's doing. It's like, nigga, I can't save everybody. Everybody can't go.
And I ain't rich.
Oh
Right.
no.
I didn't help. I didn't help niggas get jobs. I didn't.
The more he talk, he is giving me things that I like about him.
I didn't help. I didn't help just this summer. Everybody
Did you do it
complaining.
from your heart?
Absolutely.
Then why are you talking about it?
Because some people don't want no help, and apparently you don't understand that.
No. The people that don't want no help, why are you talking about them?
What you
See,
mean, why am I talking about them?
it's like if you
That's the only people I can talk about.
No. Listen, let me say this. If you're a man who's physically fit, you got a woman that's physically fit, y'all Adonises and whatever else, why are y'all fucking with fat people?
I don't know what you mean, dog. I'm lost.
How could you be? You're saying how much a better nigga you are than other niggas.
I didn't say that. That's your interpretation.
I be going to the hood and I be
Right.
throwing a couple dollars at these niggas.
No, no couple
It all
dollars.
sound like
Oh no, not no couple. Not no couple.
which means you got it to give, right?
Yeah.
Checkmate.
But you can't. You definitely can't. These people
If
can't
you
depend on the
got
church.
it to give, listen,
They
sir,
can't depend
if
on the
you
church.
got-
They can't depend on the local
they
state
can't.
government.
They can't. If you got it to give, bless your heart. Yeah, it's for sure.
I ain't
Emotional
got what the government got.
damage.
I ain't got what the church got.
You have what you have, and it's
All
a
right.
blessing that you can help people. I told you, only thing I don't like about you is when you be dismissive of people, and then you put labels
look.
on people.
Look,
Why I
I'm
gotta
in- I'm
be a
in the
white
hood.
man?
I'm in the
Why I
hood
gotta be a
enough to
white
know.
man? Why I
I'm in
gotta
the
be a
hood.
white man?
I'm in
Why
the
I
hood
gotta be
enough
a
to
white
know.
man?
Okay,
Why I gotta
Nigel,
be a
that's
white
cool.
man?
Listen, Nigel,
Why do I have to be a white man?
because of your pigmentation is screaming that
Fuck
European phenotype.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry for that, but that's your reality.
Motherfucker.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet.
I can't stand when these niggas come up here with this colorism.
It's not colorism. It's genealogy.
Stanley
Oh,
versus the
genealogy.
world.
It's genealogy. You have the phenotype of the European and the mindset.
Well, you said my name 3 times or more, so here I am.
That's what I do when I want to see a bitch.
Oh
Yeah,
Jesus!
well, let me just tell you right now. I typed it in the chat just now. You speak on a lot of shit you don't know, like you're some sort of expert. Dude, you have the utmost.
Why is your
disrespect in
feelings
my-
so hurt?
Dude,
Why
do
are
I
your
sound like my
feelings so
feelings
hurt?
are
Oh,
hurt?
God,
No,
right,
answer
no
the
chaser.
question.
Here
Why are
they
your
go.
feelings
Acting
so
like
hurt?
Here these
stop,
two
Why are
go.
your
stop acting like
Why are your feelings so hurt? What's going on, Soul Provider?
okay. Why do you think you have the power to hurt my feelings?
Because you up here crying.
He just
Okay,
got up.
son,
God damn it.
son, I
Don't you wait,
literally just got
listen,
up there.
listen,
Look
listen,
at it
listen.
right off the
Listen,
bat,
listen,
pretending
listen,
like he's
listen, listen. I understand you 61 and you crotchety. Put some Bengay on. Get
Both
a
of you niggas
popsicle.
put some Bengay on.
Put two ice bottles next to your fan and turn that oscillating fan on.
Yeah, I know you're inebriated by now and you're feeling all uppity. But I'm not
Well,
up
how
here
can you say that
to
to me
bullshit
when you're
around.
how can you say that to me when you're a Coors Light drinker?
I'm not drinking Coors Light right now.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well,
He wasn't
you
lying. You
drink
really
it
drink
enough
Coors
for
Light?
me to know about it.
Yeah, why not?
Coors
No,
Light
no,
makes
no,
you go
no,
straight
no,
to the
no, no, no.
bathroom.
Ray Midnight, don't save him.
Doesn't make me go straight
You
to the
drink
bathroom.
it enough for me to know about it.
Why are you worried about what I drink anyway?
Exactly.
You drinking a 12-pack a day, Stanley?
No.
It's hilarious.
Okay.
The reason I came up here
Y'all
is basically
It's because you lonely.
It's just
fuck.
my opinion.
Don't nobody come over to
You
that
have a
shithole of
gross
intellectualism. Listen, don't nobody come over to that hole of intellectualism that you show all the documentation. And
Only
anybody
the
you can
people.
get to talk nasally enough
Only
to say
the
some
people.
goofy ass shit that you can go, that
Man,
was
y'all
very
two is
intelligent.
hilarious.
Yeah, well, all I have to say is I would rather.
You need somebody to come over there when these old Asian women and rub your fucking corns and then fucking gouting your feet out, motherfucker.
Yeah. Anyway, the reason
Tell him
I
my
came
elevator's
up-
fucking
this
arms while y'all
motherfucker
do it
just
too.
wants to keep being
Tell
messy.
this motherfucker put your
Are
arms
you
in the air while I'm
mad that I'm
Why?
not
What
going
the
to play
hell
in
is
your
going
messy
on here?
sandbox, bitch? I came up here to just voice my concern
here
over
'cause you're
your
a fucking
gross
stalker.
disrespect to the
I
military.
came up. I said thank you for your fucking.
You are grossly disrespectful of black
Grossly.
military veterans, and I have a problem with that.
How you a piece of shit liar? How? Because I said thank you for your.
Oh,
service.
I'm not a piece of shit liar. I
Yeah,
heard
you
what I
are that
heard.
too. But because
I
said,
heard what I heard.
and that's what's wrong with niggas. They should have never.
No,
gave
what's
you
wrave
niggas
with
ears.
what's wrong with
They shoulda
niggas
never
is
gave you
I'm not
niggas
one of them.
ears.
I
Why do you
say
think
what I
everybody
mean.
is a
I
nigga?
say what
Why do
I
you think
mean,
that?
and I mean what I say.
Why do you think
talk on
everybody's a
shit-
nigga?
You talk on shit you don't know too much.
Y'all saying y'all better than me?
Yes.
Ain't
Yeah,
no
if you a
fucking way.
nigga, yes, I'm better
Ain't no
than you.
fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. If y'all believe that, get to your Coors and go get some more money.
All I have to say,
you motherfuckers are lying.
one word to answer a question. How about you?
I can say that. You want to hear it now?
Bridget, every day, Bridget. These two, I tell you,
Yeah,
God
fuck
damn it.
Stanley. I say Stanley. I don't look at your shit. I don't give a fuck if you unsubscribe. All like cool. I'm Gucci.
Who's asking
It's
you
a
to give a
million
fuck?
motherfuckers on
Who?
YouTube.
When have I
What
ever
makes
asked you
bring
to
your
give a fuck?
old crudgety
Stop
ass over
acting
here?
like people
When I
care
look at
whether
that
you give
picture
a
right
fuck
there,
or
I'm
not.
positive you itch. You itchy all over.
Yeah, you're positive about all kinds of things you
Yeah.
shouldn't be positive
Maybe
of.
you can just use dandruff shampoo over your whole body, you itchy motherfucker.
Yeah, well, you just mad because I have hair to get dandruff.
Hoes give a fuck about here. I don't.
Motherfucker, why don't you just whip out that rag and shine your head and be quiet?
So now I got a rag.
You got to shine that head somehow.
Now I'm not gonna say pause Ray Midnight because I want him to keep saying this shit over and over.
Yeah, now
again.
you
Hey, in
gonna
order to
now
say
you gonna
pause, you
pretend-
gotta be
Look
thinking
at it.
in a
Hey,
gay way.
it's the
No,
old.
that's not necessarily true, Ma.
Yes,
in
it
an
is. In order for you to say
argument.
pause, you
You
thinking
can't
gay.
win an
No.
argument.
That's what
Dive
you
true.
say. That's what she said.
dive into the
Well,
mud. when
yeah,
you
okay, I agree with
win.
that, but still, I still can't agree with the other part.
I
Second
say
part.
that's what
Dive
she
into
said. I think
that
about
mud
pussy. Y'all say
pit.
pause because you're on some homosexual shit.
Hey. It take a gay man to even think of that.
Yeah, look at
I
it.
know, that's why you keep saying Paul.
You know what?
And
You know
would
what
be the
somebody
first one
That's
to
why
said?
you
say
keep
it.
saying
You
Paul.
know what
Yeah,
somebody?
he'd be the first one to say it,
Hey,
though.
listen. You sweet as bear meat. I say that's what she
Ugh, you
said.
like bear meat or freak ass
You
nigga?
ain't said that
I
one
don't
time
fuck with
today.
bear meat. I don't fuck
Yeah,
with bear
You
meat.
ain't
how you
said
know
that
it's
one
sweet then,
time
Only
today.
man I heard before.
How you know it's sweet then?
I just heard it before.
Oh, see, you don't even know if it's real or not, saying shit like that. The
Yeah,
hell?
I ain't fucking with no kind of excuse me.
It's that ghetto knowledge. He heard it on a YouTube panel somewhere.
And he repeats it.
Whatever it
So
is,
he's got to repeat
whatever
it.
it is, so you have the real knowledge, right?
Anybody in the chat can determine if bear meat
No,
is
no, no. I
sweet.
want to ask Einstein something. Einstein, Black Einstein. You have the real knowledge,
Yeah,
right?
you get mad when black people are smart.
no, Black
don't you?
Einstein.
You
No,
just
no,
get
no,
you
no.
just get mad.
Wait a minute. I thought I
You
was
are a
smart.
crab in a barrel.
Wait. You said that I was
You get
smart
mad
a
when
second
black
ago.
people are smart.
I got two military old fucks up here crying like bitches.
Two
about
mili-
shit that
yeah,
ain't
that's
even
real
happening.
respectful.
I believe both of you
Military old
motherfuckers got
fuck.
PTSD.
Yeah, you know what? What do you call
And look,
your disease?
thank you for your
Studio.
service goes out the door when you say shit like that.
No. Thank you for
Exactly.
your service.
Exactly.
But
No,
when
you
y'all
can't
attack,
at the
when
same
y'all,
time
no,
say that we
yeah,
suffer from PSTD, we shell
y'all
shocked
not.
and crazy,
Wait,
and then
wait.
back it
Y'all
up with
don't.
thank you for your service.
Wait. You don't.
No. Well, you know what? I'll be lying. I do got. You know what? I have. You know what? I have had to go to the VA for PSTD. Yes. Okay.
So why are you trying to make it sound like an insult?
Because it is.
Okay, well let me
You said it in an
say
insulting
that
way.
I don't have
Don't
PTSD.
save him. Don't save him.
You
How
said
I'm
you
not
it in
gonna
an
make
saving
insulting
anybody,
fashion.
you moron.
All right, you shut the fuck up, pussy.
You
I
said it in a
don't
very
have
insulting way.
PTSD.
One
Why are you
second.
saying I have
1
PTSD?
second. Because you look like
One second.
So why are you trying to make it seem like an insult?
You said it in
It
an
is an
insulting
insult.
fashion. You said it as an insult, as a joke.
This is what I'm saying. Niggas is dangerous.
I don't have PTSD.
And he military trained. A military trained nigga with a couple of dollars, them is dangerous.
You
And
sound
we got two of them
Well,
on the bottom
they say
row.
I got PSTD. I feel absolutely normal.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy.
Hey, well, there you have it. If you think that I'm crazy,
you're the
hey,
exception to
if
that
you think
rule.
that
I
I'm
don't
crazy,
think it the
that's good for
military
you.
does. I don't think it the military does.
Well, considering my service, that's something that comes with it.
Fuss like a woman.
I have no
Considering
idea
my
who
service,
you are.
that's something that you're gonna have to go through when you exit out. That's what they're gonna
Yes,
do.
it's a potentiality. Yeah, but listen,
It's the part of
I didn't
of
say it.
phasing you out of the
1 second,
military.
sir. I didn't say it. You said the military told you that.
Well, that's the part of phase. If anybody that served in Iraq, that's how they phase you out. You got to go through it.
By telling you got PTSD.
That there's a
Screening
heightened
you for it.
chance. That there's a chance if you see these type of symptoms popping up in your life, that you might want to go to the VA. Have I ever had to go to the VA?
So wait. Okay, shout out to you. So they should have did that. So they should have did that with
He
Stanley,
doesn't
right?
seem to understand
No,
that
because that didn't occur in
in
his time of service. That didn't occur. PTSD wasn't even a diagnosis in his time of
Okay,
military
so in
service.
World
That's
War
a new
II
diagnosis.
In World War II, that wasn't out yet.
They called it
That
shell
wasn't a
shock.
diagnosis. No. PSTD came about because certain service members was coming home committing suicide. That was
Yeah,
the
and
primary reason why
You
all
can't
of us
use
had to go through
word
that training.
either. You say the word TOS, but you keep going against it.
Oh shit, my fault. I don't know. I'm not no YouTuber. My
listen,
bad.
Well, don't worry. Hey, Mark,
I
he brings
played
out
the
the
clip.
worst in
I
everybody.
played a clip because
My bad.
y'all supposed to be military men. Y'all supposed to be of tougher fiber. than
Why are
we
you saying y'all?
Look,
You
bro,
and
I live in the real
No, no.
world. I don't live
Okay,
on YouTube.
what TOS
I
have
don't
I
speak
broken?
terms of
You
service.
and Mark Banach.
What
I don't speak
TOS
terms of
have
service.
I broken?
Right. He doesn't understand first person, second person, third person. Just listen to him when he speaks. He struggles with that. You guys, y'all,
You know what?
we,
Raymond? Whenever something come in my brain, I should never just say that. That's what I got to remember when I'm drinking.
Well, that was first person.
They
You got it right
taught
there.
you to have a filter.
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
But no, I don't know
that
terms of
frontal-
service like that, Nightish. I live in the real world. I don't speak terms of service. I speak
You're
candidly. I
in the
speak,
matrix right now talking to me.
but I I don't come on these panels like that. You don't be seeing me on
I'm
these
not
panels. I be at
trying
work.
to punish
I be with
you.
my family.
And that's a beautiful thing. That's the best.
Well, I don't know how to speak terms of service, so at times you're gonna have to say, "Hey, whoa, you can't say that." I'm gonna forget.
You're gonna forget the next time you pop up.
Hopefully I don't. Hopefully I can work on that.
So it's gonna be like a routine thing.
No, hopefully I can work on that. I gotta remember terms of service. I know you guys PC out here, my bad. But
Ain't that
PSC, it came about because of what y'all call it, delete self whatever.
They ain't that PC.
Self-hurting, you know?
Unaliving yourself.
Or unaliving yourself. And
They be
sometimes
trying to be that PC mock. They ain't that PC like that.
and they
No, I'm
also
not.
teach you coming out the military, you know, hey, a lot of dudes in the
Wait,
military.
can I ask you?
Go ahead, you got it.
Mock, Banak, and Ray Midnight. Do those eyes look insane right there?
Oh, fuck.
I'm not staring at a nigga's eyes that close, nigga. Oh, freak ass nigga.
No, I don't know why his eyes is like, you know, it's like he mad at, I don't know, the world.
Whose eyes?
And that's that Generation X, man. Generation X, that's y'all real immature like that. You
Okay,
know?
who
Y'all real immature
who
like
made this image? You did. With the eyes look mad, you made them mad.
Yeah. So when you write the prompt, Ray Midnight, you have to say soften the eyes, don't and having raised eyes and wrinkle up his forehead.
I'm not staring that deep all into that nigga's face like that,
As
nigga.
if the original picture is not just like that. This is just a cartoon version of the original picture.
I have no idea what you made this from.
Exactly.
Hey, Nightish, are you quote unquote pro-black?
I would say so.
Yeah, he's
But
from
I've been
Oakland.
being
Of course he
told for the
is.
last 4 years.
Yeah,
I
Oakland,
would
yeah,
say-
Oakland, yeah.
I've been being
I
told
would
for the
say
last
he
4
has
years
no
I'm
idea
not.
what black is.
Well, it's a social construct. It's not real.
That's
You-
true.
I've
It's
listened to-
okay.
I've listened
You
a
need
bunch
to
of people
you need
talk
to
about,
actually
people of
understand
color,
what
dark
social
color.
constructs
I hear them talk about
Social
Mauritania.
constructs
I hear
are
them talk-
real conceptually. They're not real physically or
Yeah, it's
biologically.
a mental
It
thing.
exists,
Having an
but
agreement
not
that
is
red
not
octagon
material.
with the white on me. Shut
Once
the fuck
again,
up
you
and
talk shit
stop,
you don't
right?
know.
So yeah,
You-
there is
you're
no red
using terms you
octagon that
don't
we- the
understand.
social agreement means.
You
something.
that's
Is
what
that
that's
you
what
saying,
y'all
Gang
do.
Goofy?
That's what y'all do, Nightish. You use terms
that
you
what
don't
it is?
understand.
But you do understand them, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so wait. We got 72 people in the building. If y'all want to understand the terms and all the stuff that I'm saying over here dumbly to y'all, go to Stanley versus the World. Somebody in the chat.
But don't
Put
come
Stanley,
over.
shut up,
Don't
bitch.
come over
Shut your
if you're
bitch
gonna
ass
talk
up.
shit
Shut your
like
bitch
Nightish.
ass up. No, don't go over there
Prepare
and
to
talk shit
learn
to
if you come
Shut
over
the
there.
fuck up. Put Stanley's channel in the chat and don't go over there talking shit to him. Go over there and try to sit still, little girls, and understand so you can talk like Stanley talk.
Okay, my next question is, why are you? I don't know, is it why or what makes you pro-black? It's like both. Why and what makes you pro-black?
Look at the Lord. Maybe my mic ain't working.
No, I'm still here. Can y'all hear me?
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm still here too.
I just
Well-
think I married a black woman. My kids are black. I live in a black community. I don't know nothing else other than this. So when you say what makes you pro-black, you spend your money with black people. You go to black churches and masjids or whatever else is a black thing. That's all. It's more
So now I
complicated
have to
than
ask you then, what is the black person now?
the social construct.
I mean, you say that you shot with
So
these
wait.
people.
Let me answer that.
You
So the
married
social
one?
construct- Wait. So the social construct, it would be across the diaspora, right?
No.
I don't know. You tell me.
No. So Afro-Cubans and all them other people that consider themselves black and say black and all that other stuff are not black?
Me no
Not
black
all
poppy.
black people
Me
in
no
the
black
diaspora
poppy.
consider.
That's not
Me
the,
no
Not all
black
people in the
poppy.
diaspora
Right,
consider themselves black.
right,
What is
right.
black
So you sound
if you
like
live in
Tariq
Africa?
Nasheed now.
What is
Hey, that's
black
what they
if
say,
you
not me.
live in Africa?
So you would call our other black people tethers?
First
No,
off, I don't even
people
watch
in
Tariq
Africa.
Nasheed.
God damn, dude.
My fault. Go ahead.
You know what? Fucking read a book, Nidus. You just get so goddamn annoying with this stupidity. There
You
are
said-
Africans who have
wait, 1
written,
second, sir.
I didn't
Wait,
know I was
Stanley,
black until I got
Stanley.
to America.
Stanley.
Black
That's true.
as
Stanley.
a
That's true.
social
Stanley.
construct
Stanley.
doesn't
true.
exist all
Stanley.
throughout the
Stanley.
diaspora.
That is true.
Stanley.
He is right.
Stanley. Now I gotta Google Mock Banak. Stanley and Mock Banak. Listen, if you tell me I'm dumb and I don't read and all this other shit, and then I act dumb with you, where's the confusion?
Well, the confusion is you don't seem to want to learn.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I rest my case. Some people can't be taught.
There you go. So that means you're gonna shut the fuck up.
If you accept
that
your
mean you gonna
current
shut the
state,
fuck up
I
now?
can't help you.
Does that mean you're gonna shut the fuck
I
up?
can't
now?
help you out of this state if you don't want to be helped.
Help the
You
ones you
keep
can
talking
help.
about why can't
the
we help
ones you
each other
can
out?
help.
I'm trying
the
to help.
community that you know that can listen to you, that do understand you. That
I'm
appreciate
trying
you,
to
make
help.
feel-
You ask
Bitch,
about
I'm
why
not
can't
that
I
part of
give
that
you a
community.
helping hand?
I'm not a part of that community. Fuck you.
Well, apparently
Keep
you're
your
not a part of
money,
the black
stay off my
community
channel,
either.
and I'm not gonna block you. Just stay the fuck away from me. Ain't that complicated? It's a million motherfuckers on
Yeah,
here.
now who's getting all emotional?
I'm not emotional. I'm
Yeah,
explaining.
he's calm Thomas
I
right
don't
now,
come to
Stanley.
your
It's okay.
channel. I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. When I was on your
Yeah,
channel, I
you
saw that
asked
what
me,
you
but you don't
said.
give a
I
fuck.
saw that what you said was intelligent. I'm telling people put Stanley's link in the chat. So if people
They
want to hear
already did.
motherfuckers with
Thank you,
all
no
of the
chaser.
brains, with all of the brains, go listen to Stanley. When you come over here, I'm gonna be half asleep, smoking weed, probably drinking, and all of the shit. I'm here to have a good time because I'm not gonna be here for a long time. Fuck what Stanley talking about. And Mock Banak.
Where is Mark Bernard? As I was saying, the black is not something that exists throughout the African diaspora. And as a matter of fact, if you're in Africa, you're not really part of the diaspora.
I agree with you.
Oh, y'all actually agree for once with each other, huh? What a
Well, that's
shocker.
historically right. You know, the diaspora is where they took the slaves. It wouldn't be Africa. I mean, even though with some slaves in Africa, Sierra
Even in
Leone
the
and
islands,
else.
even in the islands, they maybe in South America, but this black and white thing, this caste system of black and white is really like Brazil in America.
Right, yeah.
So
It's
let me
not-
ask you this. So let me ask you this, since you said that. Them Haitians wasn't trying to get them Dominicans up off the planet.
And
Say it
the
one more
other way
time.
around.
Say it again. I didn't hear you.
The Haitians and the Dominicans.
Well, that's Hispaniola. They have a long history of conflict, even before Haiti. That was a tough island that the Spanish and the Portuguese took. They had a long fight over that
The
island.
Spanish and the French mainly.
Yeah, they have a long history. The French, you are correct, Stanley. The French as well. So that island is controversial in that regard. But if you go to like Cuba, you won't have that problem. They're not so Americanized, so to say.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, there was slavery in Cuba. As a matter of
Yeah,
fact,
but they don't have-
Confederates.
They don't have such
there
a
is
black
a
and
black
white
and white in
conflict.
Cuba.
They don't have a lot of black and white conflict. And it could
But
be
I
because they're
wasn't-
preoccupied with other problems.
Wait. I wasn't talking about black and white. I was talking about this thing you were talking about earlier about my skin hue and you being darker and house nigga, field nigga, and you know who's more nigga. I'm talking about that. I'm not talking about white people.
Well, I
at
never
all.
said about who's more
I don't give
nigga.
a fuck about white people.
I'm saying that you have a
Technically, that's colorism,
your
but I consider
phenotype.
colorism racism.
Your phenotype is that of the European. Period. In the discussion.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
His phenotype is most definitely. It definitely is expressing the phenotypical expression is basically
Okay,
saying that there's a
you
lot
do
of European
realize
DNA in there.
you've been overseas. You do
Correct.
realize that when Black Americans go abroad, they're very identifiable by phenotype.
Yes, we are.
Most Black Americans, I forget what the percentage is, but it's way over 50%, have a certain percentage of European heritage.
That goes without saying.
Black
That goes without saying.
Americans tend to be phenotypically distinct. Like if
That's
you
correct.
go to Africa or somewhere,
If we went to Africa, I would definitely stand out in Africa. I don't have that phenotype. There's definitely going
right?
to be.
So they're
But
going to
I'm
call
saying
you
that
white.
his phenotype is expressing more of the European genetics than a native or African slave.
Right. Well, we don't have many African slaves in the last couple hundred years.
Yeah, but that phenotype originates from Native American mixtures, African mixtures, and different European groups, from the French, the fucking British, the British. So we got a lot of different admixtures. Spaniard.
Right. Well, that I wouldn't call him white.
Before y'all
is
go
what
into
I'm
this
saying.
deep dive, are you saying that in Africa there aren't people with small noses, thin lips, all the phenotypes that supposedly are white?
Okay, well, there's more
Africa is
than
a
that
continent
that's
with
considered
countries, and
phenotypically white.
They got so when people used to say you look like an African, it's a fucking continent with countries. Are you talking about Zulus? Are you talking about Eritreans? Are you talking about Ethiopians? What are you talking? So when I hear y'all say this shit, you're saying that
Who is
white
y'all?
people came along, y'all. I'm not gonna change shit.
Anything like that?
Either deal with it or move the fuck on. Agitate the fucking gravel. When y'all come up here and try to make it seem like white people have some kind
Who's
of
y'all?
facial, you pussy. when y'all try to make it seem like white people have some kind of facial type that black people didn't have before they ever fucking existed, sound crazy to me.
Yeah, well, that's because you're uneducated.
Yeah, prove I'm uneducated.
I don't need to prove it. You're talking.
Right, you just need to say
You're
it.
literally
That's why I don't
talking.
listen to you.
I don't need.
I can
you're-
give you some Africans that look like
You are-
Asians, and they're in Asia. I
And?
watched this guy named Ace Live. He goes to all these different places and find the black.
Yeah, I know
people
who
there.
A5 is.
So then people say they know their history for hundreds and hundreds of years. But this goofy motherfucker right here trying to tell me that no, these white people been around just as long as us. They are new.
Wait, what are you? I said that. Who said that, Mock? Nightis, you okay?
No, I'm asleep, right? Inebriated.
I don't know. That's why I asked if you're okay.
Inebriated. He's inebriated, everybody. He's gone. He's gone. Darkness is gone. He's gone for the winter. He won't come back until the sun comes out. Okay, so let me show you this. This right here is outside in natural lights. This is a white phenotype. I'm talking to Mark Banak. We can't hear you, Mark Banak. What up, Living Humbly? Mark Banak got 90 different devices. He went from one thing to
Well,
another
quite
thing to
frankly,
another thing.
what is a white phenotype?
I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
I mean, we kind of know in
Different
the
melanin,
general sense
different melanin.
if you're going to do the social construct stuff.
Because Mark Banak said I got a white face.
Yeah, I don't
me
get
with
that.
That's
I
me
don't-
with my grandbaby.
That
What's
nigga
white
Nice
about
look
my
like
face?
Pimp C.
Man, turn that camera on right now, boy. You pale as a goddamn ghost.
Hey, he
There
look
I
like
am
Pimp
in a
C.
picture with my granddaughter.
That nigga
What's
like Pimp
Man,
C.
turn your
about my
camera
face?
on.
What's
That nigga
white
like Pimp
about my
C.
face?
That shit Photoshop, nigga.
This is
That's
a
AI
light in
picture.
front of my face. This is a
That's
light in front
AI,
of my face.
motherfucker.
That nigga
You
like
gang
Pimp
pussy
C.
lame.
You want to be black.
This
Look,
is
now
the
look how
same
pale
person.
you is on that
This is the
motherfucker. Boy, like
same
a ghost.
person. Look at my
Like
face.
a ghost,
Look
nigga.
at my
Fuck
face.
out of here,
Look at
nigga.
my
Pink
face.
Panther.
Look at my face. It
You
don't really
Pink
mean
Panther.
because all that do is shows how much a nigga you really are. Thank you.
Boy, you pale as ever. You
These are
can't fool me with that
these are both the
Photoshop.
same person.
You turned the
These are the
exposure
same
down on that
glasses.
motherfucker.
No, I just have a light right here in front of my face. When I look
Yeah.
at my skin, I don't see whatever the fuck it is you're saying. You're saying white.
I said European,
Sinbad, like
European
on camera, I might
phenotypical
look
expression.
like Sinbad, but I don't look like Sinbad in real life.
Yeah,
That's me taking a picture in natural light. That's
Yeah.
not me standing in front
Right.
of the lights.
right.
How
We
old
believe
is
you,
this
man.
picture?
We believe you.
That is 2017.
Oh well, that's
But
a
when he
while
turned the
ago.
camera on, you see him.
Almost 10
Right.
years ago. About 10 years ago.
Turn that camera on, and we see, boy, you pale, you Pink Panther.
I'm okay with it. Nothing you're gonna say to me because I'm a heterosexual male. is
That
gonna
nigga
make a
Nice
lot
look
of
like
a
Pimp C.
difference.
So
But I mean,
Mark,
thank for
you
your
agree
opinion,
about Pimp C then too?
huh?
Oh, yeah, they got European phenotypical expression. It's the reality of the existence of America.
So
What
you're
the fuck?
saying my thick
Interesting.
lips and my big nose is white?
Now, if you're talking about your cranium, right? You're looking at
even
nose.
that, even
You're
that.
going back to
What's
Johann
white about
Blumenbach,
it?
right? You know who Johann Blumenbach right is, right? He examined the cranium to be able to say who's red, who's yellow, who's white, right? But at that time, they didn't understand DNA. They didn't know. So they would say, oh, you have a nose shaped like a European because the air is
Do we
thin
know?
there. And then in Africa, your nose is
Do we
wider
know?
because it's just more oxygen. So you're
Do
going
we
with
know?
that type of go
Did
ahead,
the
bro. You got
people
it.
of color know?
People of color. So you telling me white people don't have a color? They're not pink?
Yeah, they're peach color. Yeah.
So are they the
what I'm
clear
asking
people?
Yeah, but even
what I'm
then,
asking you-
some
so
are.
what I'm asking you is this:
You got to
Do they
be
not-
careful.
One
with
second. What I'm
phenotype
asking you,
stuff.
what
It's
I'm
not
asking you, what
empirical.
I'm asking you is this: so to the victor goes the spoils is not a
Damn,
real.
has
thing. They
anyone
don't
here had a
delete-
biology
they don't,
class?
They don't delete. I have a bounty. If you got
Seriously.
the money, break bread or fake dead, pussy. Listen,
I'm gonna
the
fake
people
dead.
back then, yeah, fake dead. Then, nice to see you this morning. So, did the people back then not believe in to the victor go the spoils? Did they not delete the strong and torture the smart and burn up their books on the beach?
There was cases of eugenics.
Inflation.
There were cases of eugenics. What's your point?
Just conflation.
Eugenics existed. What is your point behind that? Duh.
I'm saying that I believe, and you guys are smarter than me based on the bullshit y'all saying, that the white race didn't exist before us.
Man, race is a competition.
What does that even mean?
So what I'm saying is that
You know
most
Dr.
people-
Claude Anderson,
I'm-
you
what-
should know
so-
not
so-
to use that
so what
word
I'm
race
saying
like
is
that.
So I'm saying that if you believe in the primordial ooze, or if you believe in
What does
Darwin's
a
theory,
primordial
that-
ooze have to do with race?
Which is an artificial construct.
Race didn't exist before like the 14th or 15th.
16, yeah, about 1500s, correct.
Yeah, what the fuck are you
were
talking
we here
about?
already?
Nigga?
Were we here already?
Which is a primordial ooze?
Were we here already?
Okay, who is we?
Hold on, Stanley. You're
The
wrong.
people that y'all keep
Race
saying
came
is
from
not
Johann
black.
Blumenbach, 1600s.
Right. all those
no,
are
it was
new
before the
concepts.
1600s.
What I'm saying is, was the
Well, the
people
idea,
that
but
you
it wasn't
consider
classified.
yourself-
No,
so the-
it
so the
literally
people that you consider your,
preexisted the
oh my
1600s.
goodness, why you can't shut the fuck up? So the people that you believe are us, you think were here at the same time as these white folks?
I'm not you, so who is us?
That check.
He means the ignorant.
Checkmate.
I'm not you. Who is us? Why do you keep thinking that we all a
He means
conglomerate?
the
We're not.
people who don't read books.
What I'm saying is that at first they said the world was covered in darkness, and I believe it was black people. They talk about
They talk about a Pangea and
The
all this
world
other
was
stuff.
covered in darkness because they didn't understand what light was. They didn't understand fire.
So the Dark
To the extent that they
Ages. So the
did
Dark
that.
Ages
So let me
means
understand
black
this.
people.
One
What
second. So let me understand this properly.
Oh,
You're saying that it was a white man around when the sun came out?
there was the
What
Neanderthal
do the Dark
Cro-Magnon.
Ages have to do with the sun?
No, because what y'all are saying is that these
Oh
people
my God!
wasn't
Why don't you
describing
ask
something
us
that-
what we're saying instead of
I can answer
pronouncing?
for him, Stanley. Through I want to say the Homo erectus, there's a branch called the Neanderthal, right? During the different developments of
Actually, aren't they
hominids.
their own people?
We
They're
know all
Homo
this shit. We learned that shit in like
Neanderthalensis
the
or
sixth
something.
grade. What's your point?
That's where they originate from. So at the time when there was these so-called,
I
you
believe
got this out of
that's-
Africa theory.
Wait one
And
second. Wait. Oh, so okay, let's go ahead with that.
You got this out of Africa theory. You think that
Africa was an Italian man, right?
Africa was not an Italian man.
Africanus wasn't an Italian. What was?
Leonard Scipio Africanus got that name when he conquered Carthage. The
Where
tribe that he
the fuck
conquered,
was he from?
that Hannibal
Where
came
was
from,
he
was
from?
called Afri.
Okay,
Hannibal came from the tribe of Afri, and in Rome, once you conquer a land, you get their name. You get the name of the land.
Once again, a white man.
So you're wrong.
So you're saying that Rome was here before Africa, or at the same time?
We're talking about you. Now you conflating things.
Well,
you brought up Carthage.
I'm going
you brought up the war of Carthage.
I'm going to repeat what I said.
You
again,
brought up the
geniuses.
war of Carthage and Rome.
You two good geniuses up here keep skipping over what I'm saying. I'm saying that
No, you're
black
conflating
people-
things
I'm
because you're
saying-
confused about the timeline of history.
Cool. So you're saying that white people were here at the same time as black people? or
There was no
so-called
such
black
thing
people.
as a white or a black person when the
Right.
hominid
So
species
the
came to prominence.
The Caucasian was here always.
The Caucasus Mountains is in Asia. You talking about something totally different.
No, I'm talking about what y'all call white
The
people. now.
Caucasus Mountains, where you say the Caucasians come from, is in Turkey. That's West Asia.
So let's say they come from where you said they come from.
I know where they come from. They come from the South France. They come from South France. Grimaldi, Cro-Magnon.
Okay.
The Neanderthal
you're
species.
saying- so you're
who
saying that
procreated with the
so you're
albino.
saying- So you're saying that those people were here at the same time as those so-called African people.
They are a branch of the Homo erectus, the i.e. Neanderthal.
So you're saying that they're the same and they were around the same time as those other
No,
people
you don't understand the
that call
timeline
black.
of the
Hold on
hominid
one
species.
sec. Let me
very
see if I can
specific thing,
clarify
because
this.
I know when you shave a monkey, it looks like what you calling me. So fuck you, pussy.
So,
You just- hey, bro, you proving you
I'm
slow
sorry,
as fuck,
Neanderthals and Homo
On Crip, you slow as
sapiens
shit. You
did
need to read a
exist
book.
at the same time.
Read a book, white man.
I'm just dicking back and being booed.
Nightish, Neanderthals and Homo sapiens did exist at the same time.
Well, now Homo erectus.
I'm not
The Homo
talking Homo
sapiens
erectus.
hadn't come into
Okay,
existence yet.
Neanderthals are not Homo erectus. They're
But they from the branch of Homo erectus.
They're Neanderthalensis.
But they come from the branch of
Look
Homo
it
erectus.
up. All I need you to do is look it up. I'm not gonna get into.
You can look it up.
'cause
You
I'm not
already
an-
know. It comes from the branch of Homo erectus.
I already know too, son.
I ain't your son, old man. You got
Again.
the wrong one, fella.
Nah, you're my son right now.
All right.
Again,
If you fuck my mom, I feel sorry for you.
Neanderthals and Homo
You must like
sapiens
hoes.
existed at the same time. White people actually have a portion of Neanderthal.
Well, you know what? Technically, you're
genes.
right.
So
The Homo
they
sapien did exist during the
they
Neanderthal.
interbred.
Hey, nigga, why you fucking with me?
That's how I know they existed at the same time.
You're right, Stanley, because the Neanderthal
I know I'm
survived.
right.
So the Homo
I don't talk
sapien
unless
did
I think
exist.
I'm right.
The Homo sapien did exist during the Neanderthal because the Neanderthal
Yes,
survived. So
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
And by the way, talk about the victor take the spoils. Homo sapiens basically overwhelmed the Neanderthals.
you are correct.
That's why they don't
I stand
exist.
corrected. I stand corrected.
No problem. At least you are like willing to dialogue, and we can come to a constructive understanding.
If I'm wrong
And
about
if you
things, I'm wrong.
motherfuckers want a circle jerk, Put Stanley.
No. I was wrong. I was wrong, though. I was wrong.
So he can get over
Exactly
there
correct.
and they can do whatever all the boys do at the YMCA. What
The thing is, white man, if you look inside the DNA of any of your ancestors, all the white people you come from, you will find that Neanderthal genome.
That was a Freudian slip like a motherfucker, huh?
The Neanderthal genome, you're gonna find that in all European
What's going
DNA.
on, West End Wave?
But I don't
yours
accept the
as
out of
well.
Africa theory. I don't.
And yours as well.
Really, you don't. So you believe in
definitely-
polygenesis?
And this soft talking
Talking about me?
weirdo right here, both
Yeah.
you motherfuckers
Yeah, I do.
got plenty of motherfucking Eurocentric shit.
My
Y'all
travels in Far East Asia,
Y'all got more
leads me
admission
to
than
believe
me.
that there was other speciations. Even if you look at the Clovers first, how did they get there? You know?
West End Wave, 979, DJ.
How did the Clovers first get into South America?
I don't know. I'm not that kind of expert.
Yo, Nicole, what's going on?
See, he's a nigga, so he don't know shit but rap, movies, music, motherfucking talk shows, daytime television, motherfucking tennis shoes and dookie chains. That's all the fuck
So you're
this dumbass
basically
nigga
saying
know.
pop culture then, Mark.
Yeah.
But not.
Nigga
pop
dumb as
culture.
fuck. And wasn't even in the streets. Boy, you had a mom and a daddy and Christmas in December, motherfucker. You ain't in front of the streets, but you perpetrate like you are.
How am I perpetrating like I am?
Yeah, right. Your mom and daddy raised you?
How am I perpetrating like I
Did
am?
your mom and daddy raise you?
How am I perpetrating like I am?
So let me ask you a question. Did your mom and daddy raise you?
Answer mine first, and then I answer yours. If I fail.
I'm impressed at how you're pronouncing the
we all
ing
niggas.
correctly.
We niggas. That's how you see your prominent blacks as niggers.
I am. So who's the problem? You mean like Shaq?
No. Like
Robert-
Dr. Claude
Ro-
Anderson.
Yeah, that's a nigga.
That's not a nigga, man.
Shout out to
At
Claude.
all.
Yeah, Tariq, that's the nigga. Yeah.
Like Francis Cress Welsing.
Yeah. That's my nigga.
That's not a nigga.
Yeah.
Salute the
Did your mom and
rest in
daddy raise
peace to
you,
Dr.
dog?
Francis Cress Welsing. That's for a fact.
And let's get some of the white people in there.
Shit.
Perry Belafonte, that's my nigga. Lena Horne, that's my nigga.
I see where you're going with this Triple OG. So would you consider them the white phenotype too as well, Mark Bina?
Hell yeah. Why you think they was on TV in the 50s and the 60s? They only wanted a light-skinned nigga. Dirty Red. We keep going down the line, these motherfuckers.
Listen to this nigga lie. So Sidney Poitier wasn't around, Sammy Davis.
He was.
Around. Nat King Cole wasn't around. And then wasn't some of the coolest, baddest motherfuckers.
Yeah, well, Nat King Cole and Sammy Davis.
You got lips.
What did they do
Shut
to their
your nigga
hair?
lips. Shut your
What do they do? They what? Still, you're crazy.
Hair.
Their hair? Oh, I see what you're saying. They slick. Okay, I see what you're saying.
But everybody knows that in those times you had to have a white skin as the one to lead.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet. Just
What's going on, Lord ADS?
What up at Nighties? What up at Stand the Man? Ray Midnight,
Hey, ADS.
Matt. What's going on, brotherhood?
Lord ADS.
We got a dude up here claiming crib, talking about who ain't from the street.
Hey, I ain't dismissing no man's. If he represent the blue state,
Hey,
he represent the blue state.
Shout out to the shout out.
I am not my former self.
Shout out to Game. Shout out to YG.
I be trying to tell him the same thing, Mark, but he be
Shout
trying
out
to
to
bring it
Game,
out.
shout out to
Speak on that
YG.
person,
Shout
Nighty.
out to Game and shout out to YG because he said I'm gonna talk about rap. I'm trying to shout out to
Who you
Sinners.
think won that rap battle?
He said I know about
YG
rap.
or-
That was a
And I know
good show,
about
by the
movies.
way, Triple OG.
So shout out Sinners. Shout out to the Versus Game versus.
That
How
was a
can you even
surprising
still listen
good
to
show.
rap? Like, the older I get, the more I don't even want to hear that shit. Like, this how I know you're not from the
Game won
streets
that shit
because
though.
I don't even want that in my mind no more. I'm not even in that mental space no more to even listen to that shit.
So what did you, Norman, in your time back?
Wait. Let me talk to this nigga.
There's nothing wrong
One
with
more
that.
Okay,
again.
go ahead, do your
Are
thing.
you saying to me that the streets mentally was more rough for you than the military?
Fuck yeah. My childhood was terrible. You know how many times I've been shot? I got shot before the military, during the military, and after.
Listen to him.
Yeah.
The military told him he had it, and he said he think he don't.
What you doing, Mac? You jumping in and out of windows, talking to women? You talking to somebody's wife, someone betrothed, bro? They shoot at you 3-4 times, bro. You did touch something. What's up?
Because I was hustling, nigga. And I was robbing motherfuckers. That's why.
Well, then
you deserve everything you got there, nigga.
Yeah.
No, that's how I go in the streets, cuz. You rob me, I'm going to rob you back. You rob me, I'm robbing you back. And I'm going to pop your bitch ass.
Cocoa
That
Pop.
explains this whole argument.
And I'm going to pop your bitch ass.
So
that's how I go in the streets.
So you the problem.
No, I'm just a young nigga confused. I didn't grow up like you with a mama and daddy. I wasn't well taken care of. I was in the ghetto, baby. The things y'all glorify. I'm from the ghetto, baby. What you glorify? The streets, my nigga.
Who is y'all?
You. Specifically.
I glorify the streets?
Fuck yeah, you do.
How?
You tell me, this rapper, that rapper, you still listening to that shit? You ain't outgrown that?
So
fuck the goddamn, fuck rap. Fuck the streets, nigga.
So let me understand you anti-nigga, not pro-black, whatever else. So you believe in individualism is the answer.
No, I don't. There's no way anyone can survive with individualism.
You sound like a commercial from the 80s.
There is no way any human being can survive with individualism.
I got mine. You better get yours.
That's not. That's what you. That's what you. That's your narrative. That's your narrative. That's your narrative.
I'm gonna hide myself behind the avatar of a dude that look better than me and act like I'm this nigga. You catfishing. This nigga catfishing up here.
I'm catfishing, right? You right.
Niggas don't
you can just go to my channel, bro.
Niggas
you go to my channel.
Niggas don't wear wave caps and it sit their head to the side like T.I. in 2000.
I'm not dressed. I'm cooking breakfast.
Hey,
bro.
low lady, yes. Niggas do not wear fucking 50 Cent wig or whatever that song he made with a damn hat tipped to the side like T.I. from
it was Wankster
20 years ago.
Wankster.
Yeah, this nigga got a wankster. This nigga got a wankster hair wrap on and his hat tilted to the side like he T.I.P. Who are you?
I don't even tilt my hat to the side, but go off, brother. I don't even tilt my hat to the side, but go off.
Well, you know, I kind of tilt my hat and my beanie to the side.
Tilt my hat.
Scalp a little bit.
On you, Ray Midnight. You know I ain't never said that shit to you. You look like one of them old players that do it like that. This nigga look like a wannabe. This nigga CB4.
I'm a wannabe then, partner. You got
this
me
nigga
now.
CB4.
Only thing I want to be is a good father and a good husband. That's it.
Hey, wait a minute, the Gusto. You're not finna come over into the lair, Gusto, and act like you a boss or something.
I ain't no boss, nigga. I don't run shit. Never have. I always been a petty hustler, baby. What you talking about?
I said, brother, I'm gonna always let you get what you want to get out, as long as it makes sense and we can have it back and forth. In the middle of sentences, you go, I want to answer it. I'm not even finished asking it.
I always been a middleman. I always been a petty hustler. I ain't never been rich off dope. I did good, but I ain't never been rich off dope.
Why are you talking about it then since it's out of your life?
Say what?
Why are you talking about it then since it's out of your life?
Oh, dead senses. What did you say?
What's going on, Lestro? I said, why are you talking about it then if it's out of your life?
Because you said I'm a boss. I never claimed to be no boss. I don't run shit.
You came up here and said, I'll send you $50 to prove something to the
don't mean I'm a boss.
chick. And then after I spend the $50, nigga, can I talk all over you when I hear you talking and run your channel? I'm going to put the hard R word in the damn chat and I'm gonna come up on the panel.
Hey, I'm a dominant male. I'm sorry if I'm more dominant than you, man.
I don't know that saying grape without the G is a violation. And I'm still talking over the host. So I definitely gotta believe I'm a boss. The host is explaining to me what he did, what I did to violate him. And then I'm gonna flip it on a host and say, I think you got a problem with me. I don't want you saying rape in the chat.
My bad. YouTube of the
on
year.
the panel.
YouTube of the year. My fault.
I want you to say PDF and small hat and unalive like all of us pussies do.
Where do I find the goddamn TOS lexicon at, man? So I know what to say and what not to say, Grandpa.
Put your thumb in your mouth, wet it, then put it behind your back and just let it fall into wherever it can fall into.
Gay as hell. That was gay as fuck. You gay as hell.
You gotta
man.
be
What is
thinking
you on?
gay. You gotta
That
be
was
thinking gay.
Hey, yo,
You gotta
yo,
be
mind.
thinking gay to make that gay.
Yo, mind.
You said no,
Saucy
no,
Santana
yeah.
in the
You gotta
brain,
be, your
dog.
mind gotta
You
be on
RuPaul
gay
in
to
the
think that was
brain,
gay.
fella.
You,
What's wrong with you, bruh?
Listen, you understood what it
Star in
was.
the mind.
You done
Nigga,
it
what's wrong
before.
with you?
You done it before, freaky ass nigga.
Boy, your brain twisted, boy. You looking for the thinking about the wrong thing.
And he's singing to me. I'm uncomfortable.
Oh man,
I'm uncomfortable, y'all.
Oh, you fruity,
The
dog.
bounties
You a
are
fruit.
in
You a
effect.
fruit. You a
The
fruit. You a
bounties
fruit.
are in effect. I'm uncomfortable. Look, thanks
That's
for
the
the
name
Lord.
of the show, isn't it?
The name of the show is Fruit.
Yeah, okay.
You wanted to make sure you got in there? Okay.
Oh no.
Now, I wanted y'all to understand.
Fruit came up.
Oh, yeah, that is Kills. Fuck you, pussy. Stop trying to come up on my panel, weirdo.
What, did he change his name?
Yeah, he tried to change the name to be Slick.
Oh man, that
But
oh,
he's
that's
still
not
a hoe. Let me see. Let me kick him from the whole little woo-wop. I don't ban anybody from over here, but I will kick him off the damn stage to make room for, the air. Because he's not going to get a chance to say shit. Someone nightish, you're not going... What? What happened? And StreamYard, stop changing everything every 2 fucking seconds. Okay, that was fruity. I like your thumbnail. Thanks for having me. I don't know if everybody gonna get the thumbnail. Ray Midnight Bounce.
Yeah, it was Fruit of the Loom.
Oh my goodness.
I was trying to figure out, was that like tidy whities you were referring to or what?
I'm sure you were trying to figure out something about some tidy whities.
Hey, I'm into symbology. You were trying to tell us something.
I thought it was kind of clearly understood.
I'm sorry. Some things you have to explain to me. I don't speak your language exactly.
Oh, eat fruit.
I still don't get it.
Eat grapes and bananas and oranges and
well, you drank the fruit of the fruit.
Grapefruits, pomegranates, kiwi, strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, fruit, motherfucker.
Well, you just
Cantaloupe,
prefer your fruit
watermelon.
fermented.
No, you can eat it out of the dirt.
You
Wash it
can
off.
drink it too.
You can blend it. Yeah, get your fruit. Today's show is about.
Don't you drink
yourself.
your grapes?
I drink powdered
Wine is made from grapes, Nightish. It's a joke.
I drink green powdered drink. I mean, it's called grape grass. It has chlorella in there and all kind of things. It's supposed to get impurities up out of you, antioxidants and all of this shit. My goodness, feelings hurt. You think that's inviting something? Wait. We got to go look at that. Let's see if feelings hurt is right. Let's go grab that image. Let's put this image up here. That's inviting what? You're telling on yourself feeling hurt. Why do you feel hurt in the first place? So now Poppy Blanco said, when I have people over here that's doing what Stanley is doing and what Lord ADS is doing, they would call them show killers because they should be having a conversation. And I think that Stanley.
Okay, Poppy Blanco. I saw
No.
Peaceful
Hold up,
conversation
hold
because
up.
they should have a meeting of their minds.
Hold up. You just got done with all this fuckery, and you want us to jump in the middle of this now and get more
Y'all
involved.
wouldn't. Wait. Lord ADS, you believe that you and Stanley would have a conversation that would be fuckery? Stanley said he's here with the answers.
Facts.
No, I didn't exactly say that.
Yeah,
But if that's how you feel, I will accept the compliment.
I don't be in my feelings, pussy. You came up here and said that you the oracle. So
I didn't say I was
the
the
oracle.
oracle.
Anything you want to ask the oracle?
You got a whole fruit horn up in here. What the hell does that symbology mean, Nidus? Why you got a fruit horn, nigga?
Fruit.
Well, it's a cornucopia, and it looks like the Fruit of the Loom label.
Yeah.
So I took tidy whities, something that I don't necessarily approve of, but it's his show.
You don't approve of what?
Your symbology.
And you said my symbology.
Yeah, this is a sign of something. I just don't know.
Wait. You said to you mentally, it's a
no.
Whitey?
You're the hey. I don't think it's just me who's thinking.
Get back to the tidy whitey part, weirdo.
Okay, it's you. Maybe you've never had Fruit of the Loom underwear.
What does tidy whitey
as a kid
mean for you?
If you don't know what it means, I'll suggest you Google.
But what does it mean for you? Because you brought it up.
Okay, I literally just gave you my answer. Fruit of the Loom underwear. It's underwear, little like kids wear.
You said something about a kid.
Okay, I know you want to try and get something to make a joke about. See, I have something called verbal acuity. I can avoid answering your question for as long as you can keep asking.
Are you saying they don't have adult?
I am saying it's weird that you're using this as a thumbnail.
Okay, cool. Lord ADS, do they have Fruit of the Loom for adults?
Yes, sir. Now that they do, but
I know it for a fact. So why would he say it gives him fruit alone? He don't agree with it. Then bring up a fucking kid. This
okay, it's weird that a grown man uses an underwear label as a thumbnail.
You listen like a bitch. You respond like a bitch. That's
Dude,
why it's hard to have a
thumbnail
conversation.
is made like a
brings
bitch.
up tidy whitey to me. And when I think of tidy whiteys, I think of little kids. What?
Well, you're the one who chose the thumbnail.
Yeah, they have Fruit of the Loom for adults.
Okay.
But who are you sending subliminals to this morning with the food?
That's what I he thinks. Well, no. That's this motherfucking weird ass Stanley up here talking.
Oh yeah, it's just me. It's just me.
He thought he found an Easter egg. Anybody that agree with what Stanley thought about this damn picture right here, that he found an Easter egg up in there that make me a part of his community, put a one in the chat.
Yeah, I know you're trying to twist it, but it's not gonna work this time, son.
Put a one in the chat if y'all think I'm a part of his community.
I think you're part of the Fruit of the Loom community, whatever that means.
I've worn Fruit of the Looms before, yeah.
If I'm reading the subliminal correctly, Nidus, you calling somebody a fake fruit because that apple is fake. You know what I'm saying? Look at the stem, right? So you out here calling, who are you taking shots at?
What?
You taking shots? Who are you taking shots at with this subliminal?
How?
You got a whole fruit horn laid all the way out with an artificial apple on top with fruit right there on the label.
Well, I take the opposite. I think it's a subliminal invitation to whom I don't know.
Yeah. Listen to Stanley, y'all. That's the smart one.
Oh well, no, Dr. ADS and I have a conflict on whether you're supposed to be attracting or repelling.
Hey Stanley, make sure that DR is
y'all having a conflict.
I go to DR, but
wait. No, let's stay right here. Lord ADS, you having a conflict like Stanley is having?
What conflict is Stanley having? Explain to me.
He just said
This dude doesn't understand English.
And so I'm asking you, are you feeling the same conflict that Stanley is feeling?
Oh my God. I didn't say I had a conflict.
I feel no conflict. I feel peace. Woosah. 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 Besides that, though,
So next time, Mock Monox, next time you're in Walmart or Target or any of them places, see if you can find a 42 waist male Fruit of the Loom underwear. Whether you wear them or not doesn't matter. They're not just for children. So for somebody mind to go to underwear and children, that's a them thing.
No, it's a you thing. It's your thumbnail.
Trying to make it a me thing.
It's your thumbnail.
I wish we could get off that part of it.
And by the way, I laughed when you said 42 waist.
Actually are.
I laughed when you said 42
actually
waist.
Are.
Did you get my symbology?
I don't know why you're here.
Oh, I'm just here to mock.
Oh, okay. So he's the new LL Unk man, y'all. This is the new derailer.
Mocking doesn't have to be a derailment.
Oh, for sure.
It can add to the show.
You and another dumb motherfucker with a weird name was up here talking to me about intellectualism.
Actually, I wasn't talking about intellectualism at all.
For sure. You're the genius, so I told him to put your channel.
I literally didn't call myself a genius.
Over there to listen to this fucking genius. And when you come here, understand, I'm just trying to have a good time. It's Saturday morning.
Is that what you call this?
This is a good time for me.
Oh, for you. Yeah. Oh, okay. Everyone else.
Wait. Every other city we go, every other video, no matter where I go, I see the same hoes. It's 1,000 places you could be, but you decided to be with me.
Very, very
bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Oh boy.
Okay, so now I'm gonna ask you again, Nightish. Who you think won that versus, Game or YG?
I gotta watch the whole thing because I've only watched it in clips. It just seemed like a celebration of Bompton.
Yeah, bro. But Game, bro.
Because Game was dancing with him and wiping the floor while they, was doing a little blood walk. Then he brought up, Game got to be controversial. Game brought out a Crip, and then it was just. I gotta watch the whole thing. I don't even think Game played his best 20. He just came out and played what he wanted to play.
Yeah. It sort of seemed like that too. Like he was just doing his thing, right?
Now look, Lord ADS, I kept trying to say that dude when he was up here, but then he wanted to go in the chat and be on the same shit. Look what this dude just said. Who is he talking to?
This is my first time ever seeing or meeting this brother, Mock Benak, so I will reserve all judgment, at this time. But did you get into it with him, Nightish?
I just met this man today. He wanted to come up here and argue with Rogue C and then approve a point.
Wait, what?
Rogue C, he sent me $50 and started talking about Rude Hemp and Rogue C, and he just went into a tirade.
You sent your whole 50?
Yes, yeah, shout out to the 50 ball.
That's what's up. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that normally buys him about a good hour or two of immunity on your panel. How did he not make the whole hour after sending the 50?
He decided to leave and go in the chat.
Oh.
And I haven't been timing, so I don't know how long you've been up here.
You know what I'm saying? You paid the 50, brother. You know what I'm saying? You got some leeway on the panel to get whatever you're trying to get out. I don't know why you ran from that.
I call it.
Well, he'd been up here a while. I think he was up here longer than an hour.
Lord ADS, I call it baller fishing.
What's that mean?
Find somebody to spend more money to get his ass up out of here. That's how you do. I've been here before. I know how this shit work. All you got to do is find your people, be consistent. No, you're gonna be here from this time to this time. Find your people and be consistent. And that's why I don't be up here saying what these people saying. I think I get paid okay. I made my $50 yesterday and I made it today, so I feel okay. I got a lot of technical stuff I got to do in the background, but once that get done, we'll have a. I like my look now though. That's what I'm like fighting with. Don't want to make it all technical and me in the night shit and the castles and the fights and do a whole AI movie. Because I like the way my intro is now. Last year, my intro was what it is now, plus the horses riding in on the castles and the video game thing I did together. Plus the intro would be there in the Roman theater with a bunch of all the royalty together. And I don't think people really looked at my intros, but shout out to them.
What's his beef with Rogue C? Oh, there he is. There he is. Mark, what's your beef with Rogue C, brother? That's a good woman. She found somebody to make her happy. She good with her life. Let her be happy. Just for this moment in her life. Let her be happy one time.
What's up, Hola? I don't know if he can hear you because we can't hear him.
Mark, your audio up, bro? Yeah, he might have got stuck. Yeah.
All that money. You heard he said he rich like Stanley.
I'm sorry, what about Stanley?
Yeah.
Now, if Stanley lived in the hood, you are absolutely correct. He would be considered hood rich because he got so much stuff going for him, right? But you know what I'm saying? In integrated white society, this is just what you're supposed to do when you're getting close to a
I don't like that whole hood conversation. I'm sure Stan lives in a place where he talks to his neighbors and everybody knows his name.
If I can be allowed to speak, hey, you said in a false narrative, Nightish. Me and Rue been having back and forth and beef since Obsidian panels in 2018. As soon as I hopped in your chat,
but it
Rue
seemed like,
instantly,
wait.
Rue instantly blocked me out the chat.
One second.
All right, there you go again, filibustering.
One second. I didn't know he blocked you out of the chat. I asked him to not do that. All we can do in this layer, and this is my rules, and it's been my rules for all these 4 years, is time you out for 5 minutes. If you come up and say something else goofy, time you out for 5 minutes. Never block you. You shouldn't be going for a day. You shouldn't be going for 30 minutes and none of that shit.
You shouldn't be going any more than 15
hold on, bro. Rue blocked me from the chat. He trying to make it seem like I'm attacking the wig head filter queen. I hopped on the panel to tell Nightish to unblock me and tell Rue stop blocking me. Stop messing up people's channels with our little beef. And then Rogue C jumped on the panel. And Rogue C jumped on the panel and wanted some smoke.
And I said, okay.
So I gave it to that big head bitch. And Rogue C the one told me that I ain't got $50. So I sent the $50.
Listen. You doing it again, though, bruh. You doing it again.
You just cut me off. That's why I left your panel. You just trying to cut me off instead of false narrative, but I don't give a fuck, so I don't care.
What's the false narrative?
You trying to make it seem like I'm chasing this wig head bitch. I ain't tripping on that bitch. She the one came on the panel. Wait.
What is your interest in just saying bitch?
Well, I'm from the street. I'm sorry. You're a black queen.
Wait. No. Why not just Rogue C? You know her name.
Hey man, look. You want me to put some pillows on my hands? Listen
what I'm saying. Why not just Rogue C?
Because you heard she was talking about me. You heard she's talking about me. You see how you be throwing shots? You want me to be the Larry Elder around this motherfucker.
Wait 1 second. Did she call you Mock Banak?
Nah, she called me all type of names.
No, did she call you AP? Because if she didn't
call me AP, but she called me all kind of names though. So if I call her a name, you want to protect the wig head.
I didn't protect her. How did I protect her?
The filter queen.
I mean,
cake face. She got more makeup on her face and a tiny car.
How
But
did
I've
I
seen-
protect her?
You doing it right now. You sending false narratives. Talking about I'm chasing around
sir.
the clown face.
When she
Kid
was
sauce.
up here, you were doing the same thing you're doing to me. You just talked over her the whole time. And she sat up here for a while you talked over her the whole time.
Right. And that's not defending her. Right. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by defending her? I'm talking about something that happened. It's a historical fact.
No, it's not a historical fact. I don't think he overtalked her.
Wait. She could barely say anything.
She did some overtalking too. I was in the chat. I heard the whole thing.
She threw some shots, so I threw them back. It's that simple. And she said that I didn't have $50.
In my opinion, it was a fair match. No one overwhelmed or overtalked anyone.
No,
any more than usual.
Suggest that he couldn't get a word in edgewise. What's going on, Savage?
Now you trying to protect her. That's your cream fantasy. You with a white girl? You in a relationship with a white girl? No, cream pie fantasy. You in a relationship with a white girl?
Sir, I wish you would leave the white women alone because
Wait. Who is he talking to?
I don't understand why y'all be hating on white women.
Wait. Who is he talking to?
I talking about you, Nidish. I just heard in the chat.
I thought you were talking to me.
I just heard in the chat that you with a white. I heard that y'all. I heard all y'all with white girls.
Wait 1 second. You're saying that somebody in the chat said I'm with a white woman?
Yeah, or maybe you had a white girl in your past, Latina, Mexicana.
My wife is black.
Yeah, it was Shiesty.
Black. I did mess with
Shiesty said last time she saw you with a woman, you were with a white Latina.
Latina, arriba.
She got her nerves.
Wait. All that happened with that was I did a midnight stream. It was like a 12-hour stream. And when the stream was about to end, people sent me $700 to go to damn McDonald's with her.
So you was hey, you got some little side taco meat. You know what I'm saying? That's all that.
So that's the last time she saw you with a woman.
I went to McDonald's. I went to McDonald's with her. She got 2 McGriddles, and I ain't seen that woman again.
You had a taco on the side.
No, that's on you.
You got a taco on the side.
How's it on me? I wouldn't give a fuck if I saw her again or not.
You got a taco on the side, man. You got a taco on the side.
No, all I want, the 700 was enough.
Man, you got a taco on the side.
I like the way you rationalize it. So you didn't ask her for a second McDonald's date at all?
Why would I didn't ask her for the first date.
Okay, I don't know why. I just asked the question.
Hey, that was a cheap date, buddy. You got a cheap one.
Hold on before y'all bug out. Let me give you the whole story. Because I was up here when it all happened, right? There was this chick that was flirting with Nia. She was really crazy about Nia. She happened to be Latina, right? But Nia wouldn't go out with her for a minute. So my homeboy Ruthless, jumped up here and said, okay, I'm gonna give you $300 to a cash up to take her out.
Damn.
So Nia took her out. He said up, I don't really like her, but I'll take her out because you paid me to. He took her out. They had some McGriddles. She went home, and like he said, we ain't seen her since.
But see, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't have taken the money. I wouldn't have done something I didn't want to do.
Yeah, you offered me $300
just for money.
I wanted the money.
Yeah, right. Well, it couldn't have been me, but you're you.
Yeah, thanks for the $700, y'all.
Hey, I gotta go, man. Hey, stop setting them false narratives.
Okay, so what's the true narrative? What do you want me to say? What's the true narrative?
The true narrative, Hamburglar, is Roll and Filter C. They got a little issue with me, so they gonna get this smoke. I got time today, cuz that's all. We just talking shit, and you got your cape on.
Right,
you got that motherfucking cape swinging like an E40 video.
Just give you the heads up, brother. Be careful because a lot of
Captain Save a Hole, man.
Be
Could I save it?
Thank you, sir.
That was his internet.
Well, I think you have a new fan, Nidish.
For sure.
Me too, yeah.
Bomb Cherry.
Another messy one.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly that. Don't pretend.
What makes me
don't
messy?
pretend like Bomb Cherry isn't messy.
Messy. What makes me messy?
I said Bomb Cherry.
You said another one.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't mean you specifically, but I can. I mean you. I wasn't. You weren't in my mind when I said that, but.
Oh, where was your mind at?
I was thinking Rogue C and whoever else is involved in all this messiness.
It ain't nothing messy. People.
But now I can include you since you volunteered.
Okay. So with that being the case, and this is not the first time you said it to me, what makes you be around here?
I'm sorry, what?
That being the case, and this is not the first time you saying it to me, what makes you be around here?
Well, the reason I came up in the first place was to say, point out your disrespect for Black veterans. I'm trying to explain it to you if you'll let me.
You thought
I came up here. Generally, when I come up here, it's for a specific.
You thought I was going to kowtow.
I can't even get my fucking answer out when you ask a question. You asked me a question, and I answer it.
That's what you thought it was, but it ain't that, nigga.
Yeah, I came up. Generally, when I come up here, it's for a specific reason. It's not to hang out.
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you queen. You are everything.
Good morning, Bomb.
Good morning,
What's up,
Night.
Mom Cherry?
Hello, Stanley. How you doing?
Pretty good.
That's good. I'm glad you gave me.
Call that woman messy.
Well,
And?
he's not lying about it. He said that go the number one messiest bitch in this space of YouTube.
No, I didn't quite say that.
God damn, why I can't get the title, Stanley?
Hi, Barb.
You mean why can't you embellish?
Yeah. Well, I can embellish. I'm very
Well,
good.
that's what you're doing. You
I
just
know.
said there goes another messy one.
How y'all been? How you guys?
Pretty good.
What's his name down there? That's why he probably think I'm being mean.
Sir
But-
Lord ADS?
Yeah, Lord ADS, how you doing?
You good, Bomb? You call me ADS. You call me ADS for the last 5 years, Bomb. Just ADS.
ADS. They look like
Hey,
me, but but ADS. How you doing, my brother?
It good, Bomb. Good.
That's good.
Hey, there's a lady who just discovered your channel, apparently, Nightish, Barb.
Barb has been around the 4 years I've been around.
Okay, well, she's
Facts.
been saying hey to you.
And I've been saying hello to Barb. I love you, Barb.
Okay, my bad. I just wanted to make sure you acknowledged her. Helping out.
Okay. You're trying to help. Bomb, how do you
I
tell an
was
old
attempting
nigga to
to.
get the fuck away from you because you feel uncomfortable? I'm trying
Well,
to find a way to break up with this weird ass Frederick Douglass looking motherfucker.
Break up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an
Oh.
odd term. Yeah, that's a really odd term.
Well, I said leave me the fuck alone. I dropped you and cussed you out and everything else, and you come back for abuse. And I'm feeling uncomfortable.
I
for
can't
you.
know. I came up for
He
a
came back
specific
for
reason.
abuse. I hope he's brutalizing me like he did yesterday. And I'm not.
Yeah,
into
you're
that
the
kind
only
of
one who
kinky
thinks
shit.
you're abusing me.
I'm not. I'm not.
I
into
think
that
it's
kind
the
of
other
kinky-
way around.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Bomb again. Bomb, how do you get rid of an old dude that won't leave you alone?
I ain't getting in the middle of it. Okay? It depends on if he got some money. He can stay around me as long as he got some
I'm
money.
not paying. Hey, my money isn't good around here. If it's not white money, he doesn't want my dollar.
Oh, okay.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm wondering why this weird motherfucker won't get the fuck away from me and say the fuck away from me. He gonna be calling me uncle soon, Bomb Cherry.
Oh, God damn. You teaching him, you educating him on something?
I'm not teaching him a motherfucking thing. I'm begging him to get the fuck away from me.
Oh, you're serious? Oh, my bad. Well, I can go. I have things to do. I
I've been
will see
saying
y'all
this shit
later.
for 3 days, Bomb Cherry.
Nightish.
Listen, the man blocked me, banned me, did all this other weird shit. I'm like, okay, I'm cool with all of that. I don't go to his channel. He ain't gonna spend no money over here. And then he want to be up here and just be quiet until I say something to tell me about how dumb I am. Fuck you, pussy. Stay away from here. How many days I gotta tell you? This is day number 3. If you're not gonna contribute to the channel, You just gonna be silent until you try to talk over me. Fuck you.
Let me
And
shuffle
don't
my-
block him. 5 minutes. When you see him, give him 5.
I'm
Oh,
shuffling-
United, you gonna run everybody away. I don't want you weird motherfuckers around me no way if all you're gonna do is come up here and talk shit.
I'm shuffling my tarot cards. Okay.
Uh-oh. What do you see for me, Bomb? What do you see for me this morning?
The Joker just popped up. Bam. Okay.
That's definitely Lord ADS right there.
Okay. Anyway, how y'all doing today? It looked like you've been live for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
You had a good night? You had a good
We're
night.
trying to get the time in. We're trying to get the time in.
Yeah. That's good that you get it done.
Living humbly, we don't know that. Just because people have tarot cards don't mean that they that.
How's everybody in the chat? Hey, Otis, Relentless, TK, Hosey, Savage. How's everybody living?
Relentless is always saying, what are we drinking on the day? The same shit, man. I don't change up. Kind of what you think I'm drinking? Whiskey one day, tequila one day, gin one day. No, the same thing.
What's your favorite? You drink wine, right?
Yeah, I drink I like Sauvignon Blanc, Riesling, Pinot Grigio.
Oh, I don't know what none of that mean. What's the flavor like? Because I made a couple of banana.
Pinot Grigio got like a pear, apple, kind of sweet. The thing with I used to go to wine tastings, and I would find a good wine that wasn't too sweet and wasn't too bitter, but it go out. They just stop selling it or something. So I got to have this sweet ass Chardonnay, and I thought Chardonnay wouldn't be so sweet, but I like something more like a Sauvignon Blanc.
Okay, you like your wines dry or semi?
Dry, slightly sweet.
Okay.
Those are my favorite.
I started making wine, but I don't drink wine, so I don't really know what.
Yeah, I saw you making. I was over there.
That cherry wine was dope. That shit was dope wine.
Yeah, I have a cherry wine, blueberry wine, banana wine, peach, and then I have something that I made with. I turned water into wine, and then I added a Kool-Aid packet. Oh my God, that shit is good. People love that one.
When you gonna start selling?
Selling? Is you trying to get me to go to federal prison?
You can't sell that stuff online?
Hell no.
What, you wanted to be a moonshiner? She got to get a fast car.
Listen, I'm not saying I'm just saying it's illegal. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I shit to say.
When y'all come over, y'all coming over for dinner. She might let y'all have a taste or two. But y'all not
Right.
coming over there to buy wine. Y'all
That's
coming
right.
over there to buy the oxtails and the neck bones.
That's right. Put the $30 right there, and you'll walk away with a bottle of wine. But it wasn't the $30 for the wine. It was the $30. But just give me a hug, Give me a hug. Hey, $30 a hug.
But Thunderbird and Wild Irish Rose and all of them, I never seen like a healthy person drink those. Whenever I seen somebody put some Thunderbird up against their mouth, they was a serious drinker.
Facts.
Shit, it was alcoholics. I had some uncles, Thunderbird. Isn't that what which company used to have? Ram Ripple. You used to call it Shan Ripple.
Oh, Sharipple. It was
Sharipple.
Ripple mixed with champagne.
Champagne is just yeast to make it give it that bubbles. That's what I'm learning all those things. They just add a little yeast if you want a natural champagne, or you put it through a keg, run it through a keg to get the bubbles that way. But it's easy to make your own wine. That's what I was saying, Nightish. I'm gonna show you. It's easy. You're gonna love it. You can make your alcohol content. Mine, I bring it up to like regular wine in the store is only 7%.
Yeah.
Beer is 5% alcohol. Alcohol, wine is 7%, and mine is sitting at 15, 16%. It's almost it's with the liquors. I'm gonna put some wood in it, cherry wood that I just bought, and let it get that flavor in it. It's almost like a liquor. Some of it, anyway.
So a Saturday morning, y'all, 2026. Y'all want to talk about the aliens that walked in the White House, or these deletions of young black folks and all the mysteries behind them? What's the other one they got going on? We got the aliens, or the possibility of us being on another lockdown.
Well,
all three sound good.
I told people about the lockdown coming because Trump caused the other one. But, aliens, we got a dead man running this country. The man rotting in from the inside out. Nobody see that he's like the devil. That man dead. And everybody around him dying. They got one who's dead now, right? They won't even admit that. When they going to put that man to rest? How long he been missing in action? Over a month. One of the senators, can't think of his name right now. They put a fake ass AI picture of him claiming that he's okay.
Mitch,
yeah. McConnell. Yeah.
McConnell?
Yeah. That motherfucker been missing in action for a month.
And it might be a clone when you see him again, because they say that's not Jamie Foxx. What's going on, a real Blaxican?
Well, they said it's not Jamie Foxx because didn't Jamie Foxx do a movie called Tyrone or some shit like that?
Yeah, they cloned Tyrone.
Yeah, so that's when they, was claiming that he was not really him.
Yeah, because they said supposedly Diddy did something to him.
Well, why would they want to?
He supposedly had a brain bleed, and before Jamie Foxx had disappeared, he had this tattoo on the back of his skull. The new Jamie Foxx don't have that.
Well,
it's like a chubbier Jamie Foxx, and the old Jamie Foxx was all energy. This new Jamie Foxx, he's always sitting down. He don't where the energy at. But I don't know if that's because he was in a hospital or what.
Oh yeah, he was sick. Yeah, that's it. American Trades said bomb. I have to stop lying. Trump did not start the last one. Remember, it came to him as a surprise. So what came to Bush as a surprise? Oh, and he stopped it. Oh, what came to Obama as a surprise? Oh, and he stopped it. So you mean all the other presidents, when something popped up on them as a surprise, they was able to stop it. But when it popped up on Trump, bam, it was a surprise and he wasn't able to stop it. Y'all just need to know the realities of what happened with COVID, okay? Because that's H1N1. The reason y'all don't remember these things, because the presidents who was president at the time, people did their job and they stopped it. H1N1 would have killed a lot of people. Right now, we got something called the measles killing people, and that's just been eradicated for damn near 20 years.
They keep all of it in a lab.
This
You
is
would
what
think they would you would think they would destroy those things, but they keep all that stuff in a lab.
Why would they destroy it? That doesn't make sense. Why would
Destroy
they
the measles so it wouldn't get back out again.
No, that ain't how the measles don't get back out of the lab. The measles
They
is a
no. They had a shot for the measles, right?
Yes.
That was effective, right?
Yes.
So
They still-
they have a stronger form of the measles. I don't think that that's just something that happened out of the clear blue. I think they've been playing around with the measles and made a stronger form of it. Just like the vid is them playing around with shit
There
instead
is no
of
stronger
eliminating
form.
and making a stronger form of it.
There is no stronger form of the measles.
Oh, so
Well,
if you already had, you can't get it again, right?
yes, if you've already got inoculated, you can't get it.
No, I'm talking about if you've already had the measles before.
Right, if you've had the measles before, you don't get the measles.
Okay, so okay.
So the people getting the measles, because our president and his person who's in charge of the FDA and the CDC told people that these things were causing illness with kids. And so the kids are the ones who die from measles right now because they didn't get inoculated. They didn't get their immunization. So they're the ones dying.
Well, yeah, a lot of people don't get inoculations. They don't want no needles in them at all.
Well, I don't know what a lot is, but most Americans and around the world get inoculated. They get shots. Because before shots, people was dying in massive droves. There's whole generations of people.
What do you think about them shots we got during the vid? I didn't take one of them.
Say it again?
What do you think about the shots that people had to take during the vid? I never took one of them.
Okay.
What do you think about them? Do you think they were okay?
Yes, a lot of people. Yes, they was okay. What you mean?
I thought they were saying that in recent time that they have negative side effects.
No, listen, y'all got it. There's a whole side of the people. Republicans are the ones spreading these lies. That's why people dying of the measles, and now they're talking about side effects. There's side effects to many things in the world. Everything we do got a side effect that could harm a person, but it's not even 0.1% of people who have.
So the same amount of people that would be falling if they had the flu.
The same amount of people who will be who passed away from the flu.
Yeah, because they say in hindsight when they look about how many people passed away from the vid, that it was the same amount of people that would have passed away from the flu.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Like you
don't know people die from the flu?
Yes, people die from the flu. More people survive the flu than die from the flu.
Right.
Because
so they're saying that when in the middle of the vid, they were saying all these people are passing away, right?
They did, right?
Right. So then later on, they said it was the same amount of people that would have passed if it was just the flu.
No, the only person who said that was the Republican side.
The Democratic side said something different.
Yeah, they were the ones pushing to get the thing that you said you didn't get, right?
Yeah, I didn't get no shots.
Okay, so you saying you ain't getting none, but 90% of Americans did.
Okay.
And that's what they needed. They need, but people still getting sick from what, because it ain't going nowhere, right?
Yeah, it's still around. Yeah.
Yeah, and it keeps just mutating and shit. People still getting sick. They just know how to prevent people from actually dying now. So yeah, but the flu has always been killing people, but before they found a shot for it, more people was dying from it. If your immune system is good, you'll get over the flu. But if some people actually die from the flu, it's usually not going to be healthy people living in the homes. Lots of either babies or people who have illnesses. Like if they had cancer and they're fighting cancer and then they catch the flu. The cold kill people too. If you got a weak immune system. So yeah, but no, more people died from that thing than the flu. There was no comparison. I had it 5 times.
I didn't have it once.
My husband had it once, and he can no longer smell anything. I think people, they talk about something that they don't really know, but there's people walking around who their whole bodies have changed due to getting that illness. And most Americans did get it at least once at this point. What's your blood type, Nidish? Oh,
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
For the longest, I didn't know what my astrological sign was. I know what it is now, though.
Yeah, that's not important, but your blood type is important to know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
If something happened to you and you needed a transfusion right then and there,
They would just find out what my blood type is pretty quick, right?
No. That's crazy that you would think that.
When you go to the hospital, they can't find out what your blood type is pretty quick?
Yeah, they gotta type you, but suppose something happened to you right now where you are, and
yeah, I'm washed up. I don't even have that thing. What's that necklace called that you push for the ambulance to come? I don't even have that thing.
Oh yeah,
I'm screwed.
Most people
I don't have
don't
none of that shit.
Most people don't have that, but most people know their blood type though.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
So what they'll
I'm telling you, for the longest, I didn't know my astrological sign.
Yeah, but that don't matter. But if you,
it matters to some people.
No, well, it don't matter as much. It's not life or death like what your blood type is.
Yeah. We getting kind of old though now, ain't we?
If you got in an accident right now and they notice you got massive blood loss, and it's so massive that they need to start a transfusion, giving you some blood right now, they would not be able to do that. They would have to try to get you where you need to go, type your blood, and then because my blood type can give to everybody except one blood type. So they would. That's
you got
why
what? What you got? O?
Yeah, I have O.
Okay.
Right, but I don't have O negative. So suppose normally O negative can give to everybody. O positive can give to everybody except O negative. So suppose they say, okay, she got O, then I say, okay, yeah, use my blood, but then you're O negative, you die.
Oh yeah, bomb. I'm gonna be up out of here. I'm gonna be unconscious, right?
You're gonna be unconscious?
Whenever this traumatic thing happened to me, I'm gonna be unconscious, right?
You don't have to be unconscious.
I'm gonna be conscious while this horrible thing is happening to me. Damn, that's a bad way to go out. I don't want to go out. I don't want to visually watch myself go out.
Well, I mean, people have car accidents. They realize they got massive blood loss, and they can start giving you a blood transfusion before you.
I understand what you're saying. I would be gone then.
Okay.
Because to be honest with you, because I don't like to lie, I have no idea what my blood type is.
No, nothing. Yeah, I get it.
So they would come here. What's your blood type? What's your blood type? Why the fuck are y'all yelling at me?
No, they would just ask you, do you know your blood type? Sir, you need your
blood type. No, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
We're losing. Okay. Why did you have to yell that out? Now I have to do a countdown in my head.
We just want the younger people to know, y'all, if y'all can find out your blood type, it's in your chart. You've been typed already. If you ever been to a doctor, and if you have an actual doctor, they just ask them, hey, do you see my blood type? And they'll give you your blood type. If you ever gave blood, they know your type. And if you ever took a blood test, you know what I mean, like gave blood.
Oh yeah, I don't think I never gave blood, but they used to test me every 3 months. I used to go to the lab course someplace and they take blood, they test me every 3 months for the longest. Couldn't stand that crap.
I hear they talking about shingles. So shingles is from, if I'm correct, it's from measles. If you ever had the measles of the chicken pox.
Yes, if you've had it, one or the other.
Yeah.
Measles or chicken pox, you have the possibility of getting shingles.
When you get older, yeah.
Yeah, when you get older.
Even if you got the shot.
I've had both of them though. I've had the measles and the chicken pox.
Yeah. I think we used to, because our generation, they wanted us to get it. That's on, especially boys. So we all got it. They used to have actual measles parties. If somebody in the community had the measles or the chicken pox, they wouldn't keep you indoors. They'll let you go out and play. And you'll
Yeah.
play with other kids and they'll get it. And then when everybody got it. So what's so different than getting a shot?
I just never got a shot. But
I'm just
chicken
saying.
pox is more pussy, bigger bumps, and measles is more like little bitty. And measles almost, because I had measles, chicken pox, and eczema.
Yeah, I don't know about I don't know about what you're talking about, but they had measles, chicken pox, and they had the mumps, y'all. Okay.
I never had the mumps.
Yeah. If a man gets the measles when he becomes a full-grown man, he becomes impotent, but he can have children. It can affect him having children. So that's why when we was kids, they would have parties. If my family found out that me and my brother had the chicken pox or the measles, the parents would all get on the phone or talk to each other and then let us out, and we'll roam with everybody, all the kids. And that means we're all sick together. And then when we all go to school, nobody got to worry about it again. And then they came up with a vaccine for the chicken pox. By the time my kids, I didn't even know that shit existed. I was thinking that, okay, they're gonna get the chicken pox. They were like, you want them to get a chicken pox shot? I was like, a chicken pox shot? And they said, yeah. So
what's going on? Enter the Dragon. I know I had a TB shot. I know I had a what is that thing called? An immune booster shot before I went to school. I think everybody had to take those.
Those are just shots to boost. And then every 10 years after you're an adult, you're supposed to go get shots. Booster shots. Many people don't get them after they're grown. But yeah, you're supposed to get a booster shot of what you was immunized for all your life, every 10 years.
Yeah, I haven't. Let me see. The last time I remember getting a booster shot was that had to be 2016, maybe. But during that time, like I said, I was getting tested every 3 months. I was getting a booster shot back then. There's something about giving me drops from my eyes. It's just, they know how to keep you inside their facilities.
Yeah, what happens if we don't stay in a facility?
Huh?
What happens if we don't stay in a facility?
We get old and die.
Well, I don't know about the old part. We surely will
You
die.
think you getting younger?
I didn't say anything about younger.
You said what happens to us if we don't go to these places. I said we get old and die.
Yes, and I said I don't know anything about getting older and dying. You gonna get older, but that don't mean you're gonna die. But you surely gonna die. You surely gonna die.
Oh yeah. And you're gonna get older. You surely gonna get older.
You may not get older. You may not get older.
Well, I think I'm pretty old. I think we kind of old now, Bomb.
Yeah, but that don't mean. Yes.
So when you're talking to me, we both 56, right? We kind of old.
We've already got, but we're in the doctors. I asked if we don't be in a facility, what would happen? And y'all.
Oh yeah. I said I think you'll die because you ain't doing nothing to protect yourself from nothing.
Right. You said you'll get older and die, and that's why
I don't think you're gonna die instantly, but you're gonna die.
Well, some people are dying 6 months. They just found out something that they could have found out much earlier.
That's a minority of people, though, right?
No, that's not a minority.
The majority of people find out that they're gonna die in 6 months.
The people who gonna die in 6 months.
No, it's I don't know how many billion people are on the planet, but the people, like, I don't want a diagnosis of I'm finna die in 6 months. If I got cancer riddling through my body right now, I don't want to run to the doctor so he can tell me, you got 3 more months.
Yeah, but if you would have went to the doctor before it was at you got 3 months, you wouldn't have never been put on notice.
I agree.
Okay, so then
I just don't do it.
Now, Nidus, you gotta take care of yourself.
I haven't been to a doctor since 2020. So they gave me heart medicine. I don't take that shit no more. They gave me high blood pressure medicine. I don't take that shit no more. They gave me all kind of crap.
Listen, everybody. We have a group of people in America who is anti-science, right? So they can't answer any questions about anything. They just said they giving it to us, so it's dangerous.
The Lord.
But all you got to do is go through history, and you'll see where people were dying, and they would die from things we no longer die from. People were dying from a cold back then. We don't die from that no more, right? If your cold get bad enough, you'll go and get some antibiotics, depending on what the issue is, which is one of the problems in our country too. At one point, they was giving us too much antibiotic. It wasn't they was giving. I used to be the type to say, "Oh, I feel like I got a sore throat. Let me go in there and get an antibiotic, knock it right out," which it would. You have a sore throat in the morning, by the evening, your sore throat is gone with antibiotic. The problem though, your viruses know how to combat the antibiotic, which means the next time I have that issue, the antibiotic may not work for me anymore. Now they got to give me a stronger. So I am right now, because the way I did that, don't do it like I'm telling you that I did it, okay? I am I forget what they call it, but antibiotics don't work on me. I got to get the strongest. They got to push it in my veins. Because our generation, they was giving us a lot of antibiotics for anything. The regular doctors be like, "Oh, you got a sore throat? You go, let me write you some amoxicillin, some penicillin, all them cillins, okay?" Yeah. But definitely take care of yourself. Go to the doctors, y'all. Okay. Go to the doctor.
Don't be like me.
Yeah. It's not just you. But if they give you some heart medicine, please take it. High blood pressure. This is the number one killers of black men. High blood pressure.
I have a heart arrhythmia, so they gave me something called atenolol.
What the hell is that?
Atenolol? I have no idea.
But you just
my heart doesn't be like boom, 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 boom. It beats like boom, 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 boom. It is not in rhythm.
Right.
And it's been like that my whole life. And
Right.
then the high blood pressure, you got the high blood pressure. So I forget what they call the high blood pressure pill I was taking.
That shit right there. That's the
Yeah,
killer.
the
right?
high blood pressure take you up out of here. They say it's the silent killer.
It is, because it's everything seems okay until you drop, and then bam, you're dead.
Yep.
Diabetes, you kind of get some signs. You might get a little dizzy, lightheaded, and shit, and you realize your sugar either high or low.
I think a lot of these things give you some. I think if like the heart thing or whatever else is really issue, you should be getting dizzy. You should be short-winded. It should be some symptoms. It shouldn't just be, you just walk around willy-nilly.
Now you just die. Yeah, it's nothing that you will recognize. In other words, like my dad passed away from a massive heart failure. He was having a heart attack the whole night and just ignored it.
Yeah, repetitively, huh?
No, that day when he died.
You said he was having it all night?
Yes. He was at. If he would have went to the doctor, they could have saved his life. He wouldn't have died. He was having chest pains, running down up and down his shoulder the whole night. Woke up the morning to get ready to go to work. So my mom saw him get up to go to work. But then, so my mom went back to bed. And then she started getting phone calls. 3 hours later, and it was the people. No, she wasn't answering the phone. The people from my dad's job knocked at the door because my dad was he's one of the people who never missed any days, promptly on time. And they came to knock at the door to see if he was okay. And my mom said he went out already. She looked out, saw his truck out there, and she went in the extra bedroom, and my dad was in there. His heart, he was still alive, but he was dead pretty much. In other words, he had the massive heart attack. It was happening for a long time. His heart was just attacking him.
Let me ask you a question, Bomb. Do you believe this is a true statement that women go to the doctor more than men?
Yes, most definitely.
So dudes is just, I don't know if they're trying to be tough or whatever it is. They just don't like doctors.
Yeah, I agree. And especially black men. And but we gotta, that's what I'm saying, we gotta get over it if we want to live. If because you have more black women living into their hundreds. The black men who we see in their 80s, 90s, and 100s, they were going to the doctors.
Facts.
Yeah, they were taking care of themselves. Even if, like some of them, right now, my father-in-law is in hospice, right? They call it physical therapy, y'all, but they didn't change these names, of these. And he's 90. I think he's 90 something. But he's always been going to the doctor. He was a teacher. He's been going to the doctor and everything. But you don't find
it's a black man. It's a black man.
Yeah, he's black. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, congratulations to that guy. What, Lord, it is. Could you imagine being 90?
No, sir. I wouldn't know what to do at 90 years old.
Yeah, but if you ask the 90-year-old men, I bet you especially if they're still getting up and getting around, they like taking the breath that they take every morning. Seeing their grandkids, their great-grandkids, and their great-great-grandkids. I'm not pooping on it. I'm just saying that right now I'm 56 and sometimes I wake up and everything hurt. Yeah, but can you ask a 20-year-old, can you imagine being 56?
No, Bomb, we agreeing about that. I'm just saying what I'm saying is about what I'm saying. I've been taking, listen, I had one of them calendar pill things, Monday, Saturday to Sunday. You got to put all the pills for this day in the little thing you snap it closed so you know when to take your pills. Mm-hmm. I felt like I was in a hospice. Then they taking blood every 3 months. Then they giving you these boosters. Then they telling you got to go. I think I went to the eye doctor to figure out what's going on with my eyes probably about 8 times, and they wasn't done. There still was more visits to take before we can get around to whatever drops they was going to put in my eyes. And
Yeah, but first of all, you said you felt like hospice. Apparently you don't know what hospice is.
Hospice is where you go to die with all them other old people.
Yeah, but you
have a bunch of nurses there.
So how you felt like you was at hospice when you go in and get your blood work every 3 months instead of every couple of hours? Because they getting stuck every couple of hours. They getting medicine. They in bed. They bedridden. They not getting up and doing nothing. They can barely feed themselves. So
yeah, I had a little moment there where I was frozen too.
Yeah, but I think if the people in hospice had the choice to be frozen for a moment and sitting in there just waiting, everybody knowing they just waiting for them to die, I think they would take the frozen for a moment. It's different. for the people who actually in
Yeah,
hospital.
I'm not trying to compare myself to the 100-year-olds or the 90-year-olds. I'm just saying that I've had some pain in my life that's been drew a tear from me, and I'm not a teary guy.
Yeah, we don't even have to go to 90-year-old, 80-year-olds, right? Because I probably know half of the black men who I went to school with. They are not alive. They didn't make it until past 45. I don't think we understand how epidemic it is for black men to not survive. They're not living past 45. 45 is, we done already curved that, right? We done bypassed that and still chucking along. And I'm just looking at them right now. I saw 10 friends and their wives.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, can you answer a question for me?
Mm-hmm.
This guy you see on camera right now that got that like Dennis Rodman look, would you consider him to be a dark-skinned man?
I don't know.
What you say was broke?
He tried to say I was a house N-word because my skin is too pale. What's going on, Lil Spoon?
He said that about
this nigga here.
He like to show his money. That's the type of man he is.
Who you say broke? Can you hear me? Who you say was broke? Rogue C? I got more. I go back to the bank and pull out another.
Rogue C got him doing that. Okay.
I'm rude say I'm broke. I go back to the bank and pull out another $3,000. Easy. Who you say broke? What you say?
Why
this play money?
You trying to buy that hoe? You trying to buy that hoe, baby?
Nah, I'm good. I don't like no ran through bitch. I'm cool on that. I'm just saying, Rude think he got money. He just got a CDL license. He think he got some cheese. I'm finna blow at least. I'm gonna blow at least 1,000 on my family today. I'm gonna blow about $1,000 on my kids.
Did y'all have fun?
You wanna see my bank receipt? You wanna see my bank receipt so you can see what else in there?
Wait a minute.
This ain't even my savings account.
Are you
This ain't even my savings account. Can you see that?
You hear us? I don't think
this ain't even my savings.
You're not listening. Did y'all have fun? Did the family have fun at that place? What, it was in Virginia?
We went to Memphis.
Memphis, okay. Was it nice?
Hell yeah, we kick it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Rude not no family, man. I talked to that baby mama. That nigga out here tricking money on his kids.
Wait, 1 second. Let me say this. Some new people came into the building. Hello,
hey, get your money up, dog.
Hello, Hola. Let's see.
Get your money up, homie. I'll holler at y'all later.
All right. Bye. Where did he see them at for him to go to the bank? And is he reading in the chat? Where? I see Rogue. Where did you say something to him to make him go to the bank?
Hey, Stephanie. Probably some shit Ruby over there talking about.
Yeah, Rube be running around there talking about he got the baddest. He got Beyonce. What's going on, Romello?
You got Hoanse.
He was in the chat earlier while out. Let me say this again to the people who I give enough respect to be moderators. Do not block anybody. Do not time out anybody more than 5 minutes. If they continue to do the goofy stuff, time them out another 5 minutes, not 30 minutes, not an hour. And listen, a lot of you people that be coming on these panels, y'all really need to get a hug. I don't even think no head. I think just a maybe spooned. Cause what the fuck are y'all so mad about? I am not finna go to the bank because somebody on here say, go to the bank.
Facts.
Ain't no fucking way. I don't even want no paper money.
Hey, Shiesty Bum and Alo, ¿cómo está? How you doing, babe? Y'all doing good? No, I agree. But that's what they do. They've been doing that for years. So, between the two of them, they're gonna show everything they got.
Yeah, they was arguing about it earlier.
Yeah, they've been doing that for years. Probably about definitely about 9 years at this point.
Damn.
You know what I mean? But yeah, we were talking about, somebody mentioned the environment and things like that.
Yeah.
Where we live.
Yeah.
That is important, but definitely go and check. You know, our country caused cancers, things that didn't exist in this country. Now, you know, diseases and things do exist now due to corporations, right? In Industrial Revolution corrupted our air. They poison in the earth, on the earth, which corrupts the land. And then when we get our government to prevent them from doing this type of shit, people start talking about how the government is causing it. Like what?
Well, it's lobbyists and stuff, right? And they say that's more so conservatives, right? So Republican Party want to eliminate a bunch of different things that they say Democrats are spending too much money on, and they would call bureaucracy. So they would say that the Democrats got the Environmental Protection Agency, but can you really trust them, or can their pockets be padded? They just argue each other to death. They're saying that the conservative sides want to eliminate all rules, pour the crew right in a beach that the kids right next to, and then the Democratic side got too many things you got to go through to get anything done.
Mm-hmm. That's what you say. They say.
That's what I say. They say. That's what I say. I heard.
Yeah, and that's what they, and so they'll say that shit too, right? Except we know that they are the ones who, them conservative, right? They the ones who come up with all these other rules against people, right? Especially black people or people other than them, right? So if they are good for, you know, them being able to come in our house and check for guns or check our pockets and shit like that, they don't care about that type of shit. Them people just care about money or what they're allowed to do and not to do. But yes, the Democrats is the one that's for the people, and the other one is for corporations. It's as simple as that. That's it, and that's all. And they can only do the job that they're able to do. We're like, so is the government. When you say a lobbyist, I was a lobbyist. So I don't think people know what a lobbyist is. And I think
hey, I saw what is that movie? The Distinguished Gentleman, I believe it's called, Eddie Murphy movie, where he went to try to be a politician, and that's where I learned about a lobbyist the most. After school, what I learned about it in school, I learned more from that movie. They're just what's they calling people that put money in people's pockets so they can get them to do what they want them to do? That kind of person, right?
Yeah, no, kinda. You don't have to give them money, and that's why black people, like we always say,
not the lobbyists themselves, but the lobbyists find out which politician who pocket they can pad to get the politician to vote the way they want them to vote, right?
Say that again.
My understanding is you get groups of people who fund a lobbyist, and the lobbyist is supposed to be able to help you pass whatever bill or whatever it is you want to get passed. And the way he does that is by padding the pockets of other politicians.
I mean, I guess that's one of the way if you talk about corporation. But like I said, I was a lobbyist. So I have a large group of people who will sign my petition or whatever I need them to sign or vote the way I want them, right? And so I will go to the politician and say, this is what your constituents want. This is what we want you to vote for. And
also with no money involved at all.
I don't have to have any money involved. That's right. And
so
it's
it's block voting.
Yes, because without the votes, they don't get the job. And without the job, they can't even get the money from the corporations. And that's why we are failing, because people don't know how important they are. how important your vote is. It don't matter if, let's say, Monsanto is gonna give that politician $1 million. They can give him $1 million a day, but the only way they're gonna get that $1 million a day is if we vote them in, right? So that means they can't even get none of that money without having that job. They can't get that job without our vote. Our vote is worth more than the money. Now, once they in, now they getting the money from whoever. But before Obama, right? Actually, it happened after Obama. These politicians started wanting more money. They started getting greedy. And they voted in where people can give them unlimited amount of money. But it used to be a cap on it. $2,500 for an individual, a certain amount of money for a company. That used to be how this game was played. But now we do have to worry about everybody who want to be in office. They're going to take money because now they can legally just I can go get somebody $1 million right now. And that shit was fucked up. That's fucked up.
So that was just conservatives?
Conservatives.
Yeah,
What
Republicans.
conservatives?
That were just taking money.
First of all, like y'all start mixing up Republicans with conservatives and progressives.
Well, okay, so
They're
Republicans.
not always the same.
I
You
know
could be
they
the-
like Pyrus and Bloods. I know.
No, there's nothing like that. No, but you saying was it just conservatives? What that take money?
Yeah, it was taking money.
They all get money.
No, taking money, taking
That's what-
advantage of it.
But that's just something you were just saying. How do you think they get their
Wait,
money?
wait.
from?
They get campaign money, right?
Yes, and so
What-
they all
What
get
up?
that.
Right. Okay, so yeah. So where's the bad part?
Where's the bad part?
Yeah, of them
There's
getting
no
campaign
bad
money.
part in if they taking campaign money. The bad part now, though, they changed the rules on how much they can get per person or per corporation. That is where the bad part come in.
So you think people can vote that out?
They can vote what out? Yes,
Them being able to get that much money.
yes. You vote for the right group of people who takes away that rule that they have right now. But that is a new rule where it was unlimited. It wasn't always that way. But you do know how laws come into place, right?
I never really cared.
Oh, okay. Well, it's important because
I mean, but I wouldn't stop you from talking about it. But yeah, I never really cared.
yeah, no, it's important because laws come in place due to the people we vote in. They are the lawmakers. If we don't vote them in or we act like we don't care, when they get in and they start putting laws in place that is bad for us as individuals, as people, groups of people, then we can't then be mad that they got this rule, this law. The lawmakers make the laws. And we want the people in who gonna think about us when they think about laws. Like when they think about, me as a woman, or me as a black woman, me as a black person, me as a even poverty, whether you're in poverty, middle class, or wherever. You want the people who's sitting at that table making those laws to be able to think about us. But right now we got wealthy people making decisions for wealthy people and not giving a shit about nobody else. There is a big difference in who's in office now and who's ever been in office before. This man is so extreme that even other Republicans, we wouldn't put him against. Right? Because he's a criminal. He's actively committing crimes while being the president of the United States. Like, I mean, actively in front of our face. Because people will say, oh, they commit crimes, but then they can't never back up what they say about Bush committing crimes or about this person committing crimes. They can't prove none of that. They can't even voice it. They just say it. Right? We have a Supreme Court justice that can't define what a woman is. Well, the reason
Bomb, if you don't stop reading them people think if they're not sending no money,
okay.
You can answer it, but don't read that out.
Oh, I apologize. Okay. Yeah, well, the thing about defining a woman, that is a Republican trick, right? Because I'm quite sure we all know what a woman is. But in the world in which we're living in, with being politically correct, that is what they throw out there. How about they tell us what a woman is? Just so what'll happen is they'll say, well, if a woman is somebody who has a vagina, then we'll be able to point to a trans woman who's had the surgery and now they have a vagina. And if you say a woman is someone who can have children, and then we could be able to turn around and show women who can't have children. So if you're talking to educated people, they know this, they understand. And that's why most of y'all not going to be able to identify also what a woman is. Because they're going to always...
born that, not a boy.
Yeah, but then what about the ones who are born both sexes?
What they call them, hermaphrodites?
That's an old word, that's an old term, but yes. They don't call them that anymore.
What do they call them now?
Oh, intersex.
Intersex.
Intersex. I think that's the term. Intersex.
Yeah, I agree with you, Bomb. My daughter used to always hit me with, I have old thinking.
Oh no, nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that, but we do have.
Yeah, but I don't want to offend people with them old words. I don't want to call somebody a hermaphrodite if that's offensive to them.
Right. It was even if that's people used it for to offend people, because even if you didn't know they was that, it was almost like calling a straight man gay, right? You're doing it to insult him. You may not even know if he's gay or not. You don't even care. But no, I see what you're saying though. But yeah, it's called intersex, and it happens more than we think, because people don't even consider that. They don't even think about it. But
I think all things are possible.
Yeah, anything can happen in your when a baby is being formed, and yeah.
I don't even know if people know how grateful they need to be. If your baby is walking and looking like a regular human being, you should be happy for that. My auntie used to tell me all these stories when I was younger that I was born with some kind of lopsided head that they had to rub on until it was the right shape.
Oh yeah. They didn't have to do that, but yeah, that's what they believe that they had to. I remember my mother-in-law pushing on my son's head, talking about you got to mold the head. I'm like, nah, it's okay. It'll mold itself. But
that's the kind of stuff they used to talk about back then. Boy, your head was lopsided. We had to shape your head. We had to mold your head. I'm like, oh, okay. And then my auntie did this thing where she would always pinch my nose. So we finna shape your nose and mold your head.
Yeah.
Like, it's a trip when I think about, because I've been looking at some movies lately about like people history, and I just think about some of the stuff people used to say in my family, and that's when I think about it, it's highly offensive. And they be like laughing about, girl, your nose, you got that big old nose.
Yeah, but
you gotta learn how to contour your nose. It'll be a whole conversation.
Oh yeah, that's for makeup. They for black people, right? Because back then, when you go way back when the movies, I don't know. Listen, them older movies, I feel so embarrassed about them older movies, you know.
We mean like Flashdance?
They didn't really have black people in them. But I like Flashdance. That was good. But
16 Candles.
Right, 16 Candles with no black people, right?
Yeah, hardly ever be any black people around them.
Right. And so
Well,
that's why
I guess the closest thing we can come to is maybe Fame.
Fame, yes.
Yeah,
And
with
then-
Debbie Allen and Irene Cara and
And even when I look at that show, was there a lot of African American or was those Spanish people?
that's what it make you think about. I would say the same thing about then Breaking and B Street, because
That's right.
was them Dominicans or I don't know what they was. They were dark in skin complexion.
But back then, though, if they wasn't white, then it was considered black, right? That's how
Yeah.
it used to be. So
That's what I was talking to Mock Banak about earlier. When I was younger, over time we had this separation. But when I was younger and an African moved into our area, nobody said, "Oh, that's an African." They just said that's a
Right.
black person.
exactly. And we understood that we was kind of in this together. But today, I was asking, I think it was Taz yesterday over there by Sharon, and like when they want to say, well, what are they giving the black people? What are they giving black people? And I'm like, we are Americans. They're not giving no other race of people anything in particular. And then he mentioned the Asians, and I'm like, but that's not true. Like, people are just saying things that's not factually true. When they say they gave them Asians a crime bill, like, no, that's not true. You got to go look at and see what that crime bill says, what it states. And it's not just for we understand that why they did it. People was going out and oh man, I felt so bad. That black man walked up to that elderly. You never know how old they are because they age so bad. But them Asians age so bad. She could have been just in her 40s, but that woman looked like she was about 80, 90 years old. And that black man went up to her for no reason and just clobbered her. And that's what they used in order to get that crime bill passed. They didn't. That was all kinds of other races of men beating up on Asian people back then. But they used that one.
Do you think we should get something passed that says that we, black men and women and children, are an endangered species?
I know.
Okay, enough of this. Progressives did this to themselves. You know what I'm saying?
No. Lord ADS, do you think we should get some passed to say we're an endangered species?
You're not going to get one because at the end of the day, they don't care. They never cared about you going away. They want you to go away. Now they're done with you. Then they use you enough.
What do you?
They got different groups.
We don't even know what you must have just came back or something. Because I don't know.
No. I've been listening.
Up to use a progressive. Do you even know what progressive is? Because I'm quite sure you are a progressive. It'd be the funniest things. Progressive.
Both of these extremes gone. We need to get back to the center.
What? That don't make sense. You know what a progressive is? Answer that question.
A progressive is an idealist who believes in utopic society.
Yeah, that's false.
Progressives promote three things, Bomb.
Here we go.
Globalism.
Progressive is
socialism.
That is wrong.
Feminism. That's what they promote. That's all they selling you. Just like you haven't noticed, Bomb, that they've been replacing.
You listen. When they don't have the answer, when you don't have the answer, you don't answer the question, and then you just go on saying whatever the hell you want. Or would you not be a progressive? I'm asking you. Or are you a progressive or not? Because see, if you believe in the progression of things, like where eventually maybe we'll get away from oil and maybe we have electric cars, that's a progressive. If you believe that the cell phone, right, which wouldn't be here if it was conservative, Because when you conserve something, you conserve an ideology. But if you're not a conservative where you want to move forward with technology, science, anything with your life, then that will make you a progressive. But y'all didn't allow them people to put these titles on individuals, and then y'all run with it. That's the worst thing Black people do, because they know you uneducated, right? And they know you will run whatever they say. They not conservative.
The worst thing Black people have done is allow both of these parties to take their vote for granted.
That don't make no sense what you're saying.
They take our votes for granted.
Well, yes,
they think you're just going to vote for them regardless of the fact it's because they've got a blue ticket at the top.
What up, Wall Street Willie?
Yeah,
you're going to vote for, and that's not what we really need. Bomb is our own party. We need a Black people party.
We had our own party and it didn't work, and it's because. So we have our own party just for Black people, and our numbers in this country. What is that gonna get us? Y'all just say anything, because we are our population isn't that large, and even if it was, we spread out, and so like ideology, like what you're saying, just makes no sense. But Black people have started to listen to dumbass, young ass Black people. Wasn't here for the civil rights movement, don't know nothing about it, can't tell you shit about how we've progressed, right? Black people, when they say we're conservative, no, we have always been progressive.
No, we have always been conservative.
No, that is not true, and y'all need to stop lying to people. What would we conserve when we was enslaved? What would we conserve right out of slavery? What would we conserve in the 40s, the 50s, or the 60s? What would we be conserving? No, we were progressive. We needed them to change. And so this is what's dangerous. The shit where we grasp it from somebody, grasp hold to it, and then we start pushing it without even looking into what these people were saying. If we didn't have civil rights, why would we conserve that position? We wouldn't. So Black people have always been the most progressive of all, because we need them to.
But let's start with let's go back to prohibition of slavery. Let's talk about that, Ben Bomb. Why did actual slavery occur? Right, it was more economic in value. It was all money,
baby.
Yeah. But it didn't spread to the West Coast due to law.
Wait.
That's what put the Republican Lincoln into office.
Just said something, and I need. So you saying why did slavery? Did what? Begun?
What was slavery about in America? What was slavery about in America? From a white perspective, not from a Black perspective, but from a white perspective. It was
for comfort, right? It
economics,
free labor.
No,
exactly.
Listen,
South Carolina conceded.
Everybody did not have a slave.
They were making so much money from slavery.
Yes, that's later on. You said the beginning.
And that's what set the Civil War into motion.
Oh my God!
For the Civil War.
Now you hundreds of years from the beginning, and that is what I'm saying, right? Uneducated.
Let's start there. That's the important part, right?
You first said the beginning. Why did it start? Now you talk about civil rights. Now you talk about a war that's at the end. And how many hundreds of years is that? How many hundreds of years is that? How many hundreds of years is that apart from the beginning to the end?
400.
Hello, Chuck.
So why would you make it seem like they are so connected? And so yes, in the end, by the end, most of the slave owners had free labor. In the beginning, that wasn't what it was.
And Lord ADS, don't blame it on all light-skinnedness.
You know, most of your leaders were light-skinned, right? Black people, most of your leaders were light-skinned. Malcolm X. Now, Martin was a brown brother. He wasn't really dark nor really light. He was right there in the middle.
This is not true what he's saying. Most leaders were not light-skinned. Unless you talk about not chocolate like it, unless he comparing light skin to chocolate. Dark.
Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton, Barack Obama.
Jesse Jackson wasn't light.
Something is wrong with this man. And not only that, What
Jesse
about all the
Jackson
other leaders
claimed he
you
was
probably
half
not
Indian.
gonna, what about all the other leaders that you not even gonna mention? Because
Mention
they don't
what?
mention them in America no more, right?
Nope.
What's the one?
Because
What's the one who got shot in front of his family while they was indoors in his parking lot? What about the women? They had a couple of women, or they light skinned too. It was a lot of. There are a lot of. That was a Black History book that we kept our own history. We need them to keep our history. And I had that book. I wish I could find a book like that today.
Hey, listen, Stanley. Instead of you crying from the chat, Bomb Cherry is right here, right now. If you want to have a discussion with her, I just don't give a fuck about none of this because I think they racist. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do, whether it's a Democrat or a Republican. Maybe get more from a Democrat. I don't give a shit about none of that. Never have, never will.
Black people catch hell.
I
either
believe
way.
if racism does exist, you have what you call overt racism. You have covert racism. Both of them motherfuckers want you gone, no. One part wants you gone because they don't want to feel guilty no more. The other part wants you gone because they wanted you gone from the get-go.
I don't think that's true anymore. Everybody, what you mean they? Are you talking about just white people, or are you talking about? Like, I'm not sure.
No. Because I think a lot of people right nowadays don't even have to be white and be just as racist as a white person.
Right. So that's why I'm asking when you said they. I'm
So
not sure.
it's some Africans here that think, damn, they sound like a white person if you can't see their face. It's some Asians here that feel away. It's a bunch of people here that feel away. So if
And
we're
black
not
people.
thinking about each other first, all that other shit is just extra.
Yeah, but we don't think about each other first
At all, right? We about to be extinct.
Yeah, I mean, because if anybody harming us more, nobody's harming us more than us. When a young man go out and start firing their weapons at each other, living right in the same neighborhood across the street,
Yeah.
right? Because that's the life or death thing right there. Now, if you talking about the other stuff, we've been living with these people since the beginning of time.
White people, you believe white people was here in the beginning with us?
Do I believe white people was here
Existing
with
at the
us
same
where?
time as black people.
Yes. What you talking
Since the
about here?
beginning?
Yes. What you mean on Earth? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm trying. You talking about in America?
I'm talking. You said here. I'm thinking you. talking about
I'm thinking about
America.
Africans was here before anybody else was here, and then other people came along years and years later.
Yeah, but there's no proof for that.
So you think they was here the whole time?
When you say here, you talking about on Earth, right?
On Earth, yes. We're on Earth, yes.
Yes, I'm saying that just like we sprung up and we don't know how, they also just in different areas. I'm saying that even farther than that they didn't care about a person's skin color back then.
Yeah, I don't think they had decided to get into that differentiation yet. But I just don't think they was here. I just don't think they was here at the same time as we
We
were.
could have been living around the same group of people. They see us, nobody was considering your skin color. Like, just because you was a dark and black man, right, on that side, doesn't mean that you was. It just mean you was just from the darker clan. I don't even know, but I do not believe a lot of this bullshit that people say. And when they go through history and they find us living in areas in which we didn't even know we existed, around the snow, when you find clans or tribes, whatever you want to call it, depending on where they find it, of black people in China and all these other places, right? Just living their life. And of course, there would not be as many of them. You know why? Because they didn't have science. They didn't have the things that would prevent disease and shit like that. Which is why we as people shouldn't be going into their areas where these people haven't had any immunization. We bring all kinds of shit.
Hey,
talking about
Stanley,
the
Stanley,
AVs, right?
Stanley,
Bomb.
don't forget the name of my song. Homie, break bread or fake dead. It stays the same. I don't change it. It's been that way for years. Go ahead, Lord, it is.
You talking about the AVs, right? Bomb. The anti-Vs, right?
It's a whole lot of people. I think there's somewhere we haven't even discovered yet. There's more of this world that we haven't even touched
I agree
than
with that
what we
also.
have. And so we're gonna find people. I believe we're gonna find people in little smaller groups of people in places we haven't even been yet. But yes, we have come across some, right? And they are black. They look like they Chinaman and shit, right? Asian, or should I say? And how did they get those features in that skin color?
From us. Hey, Stanley, listen, brother. For having to listen to you today, I think I deserve at least $10 on the Cash App, bro. Break
When you
bread.
say when you say from us, if we got us and them in a person, then how did they get it from us? It would mean
I
that
think nowadays, after us being here so long, that yes, we have admissions because of all the other things that's happening. But if you're going back then, you think it was an admission back then?
yes, and we are, and me ADS is talking about a group that haven't been in civilization around people for hundreds, if not millions of years.
Right. So okay. But what I'm saying is that my beliefs is that black people were the first people on the planet. After the monkeys with Darwin, after the primordial ooze, the first group of people, not hunter-gatherers, I believe was black people. And it wasn't no white people yet, unless you're talking about a shaved monkey. And those hominids and all that stuff wasn't humans. They was actually monkeys.
Well, I don't know. Well, if they was actual monkeys, why we can't find any monkeys that still walk and talk like humans? Because now we're doing what they did to us. They claim we were monkeys, but it could be that
No,
we
I
know
never
that
been a
we're
monkey. I always
wrong,
been
and we
this.
also are wrong when we.
Yeah,
when
we never been a monkey. We always been this.
Okay, and so I don't know if we've always been this. We know that's not true, right? We know.
You don't think that we've always been this, the human
Yes,
being
no.
thing?
Well, no.
So you believe in the primordial ooze that we started off after the planet was red and it started to change, and there was that glob of what they couldn't exactly call anything else but the primordial ooze. There's some what they call a single cell organism came out of that, a selectite, and then it started to grow into more than one cell, and over time it became some other crawling thing. So we came up out of the ooze, or we came from Darwin's theory of evolution.
Yeah,
'Cause I don't think I don't believe the evolution or the primordial ooze. No, I think God created a man and a woman, and they was that, a man and a woman, not
Yeah,
a alligator.
You who will believe in God, right? Believe that, but it don't make sense to nobody.
No. It don't have to be an actual God like they do. I don't know. It could be the universe. It could be Mother Nature.
Well,
whatever it is.
Now you going back to the evolution, and you're going back to what you just said you don't believe in.
No. Evolution is talking about Darwin's theories about some monkeys. I'm not talking about no damn.
No,
monkey.
it don't have to be.
I'm saying some higher power. No. What?
You just mentioned ooze and Darwin's theory.
Because it's two different evolutions they talk about. They say a primordial ooze, right? That's one of them, and then the other one is Darwin's theory of evolution, which is the monkeys.
Yeah. Okay.
Homo erectus,
I don't know.
Neanderthal,
Yes,
the
those
missing
are true,
link.
though. We know those are true. Those actual things existed. The Neanderthal, right?
I'm not saying that those things aren't true. I'm saying that I don't believe that black people are from either one of those things.
Okay, I mean, so then you believe in this God, and then you say, well,
No. I don't know exactly what that is, right? So I'm not gonna say God. Maybe the universe, whatever you want to call it. I think that a black man and a black woman was a black man and a black woman from the get-go. The primordial ooze can be real, and the Darwin's theory of evolution can be real. I don't think we came from no ape, and I don't think we came out of the primordial ooze.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we came from an ape per se, but I do think I think it's hard to have the conversation because it sounds like you saying you don't believe in evolution, but at the same time, if you say we came from,
so you think we evolved from something and then became this?
yes, because we are created of cells. We are the thing that with the ooze thing that you mentioned. I don't know the
Yeah.
behind it.
The primordial ooze was, you know, at first the planet was supposedly red before it became blue or green. And back then nothing could live on it. But then when the planet started evolving, it had this liquid that we can't call nothing else, what they call it the primordial ooze. And out of that liquid, something walked out of that, came out of it, slid out or whatever else. And it was called a single cell organism, a selectite, which over time, after being in nature, it started evolving and evolving and evolving. So then you had fish and you had frogs, so it kept evolving. So they say that some, like a turtle, is the ancestor of a dinosaur.
Yeah, well, we know that was yes.
So so it was a bunch of evolution going on all at the same time.
Yeah. So I believe in that. So that's science, right? We know that this earth at one point didn't have any water or anything on it. It rained for millions of years, and that's where all the water and things come from.
Yes.
So how is it that but then we want, I'm not saying that it's bad or good. Just like I'm saying, when they think they are the first, and then now we're saying that we were the first. And when we say we, right? When we know that whatever this person, this man and woman was, that they are the father and the mother of all of creation.
I believe that's a black man and a black woman, not a white man and a white woman.
It's good for us to believe that, but
these people literally are if you go to the Vatican, the shit that they stole is onyx color. Onyx is black, so they're literally praying to a black thing while telling you to pray to a white thing. We didn't go to some place and find a white thing and say, oh no, forget the color of this thing I got, pray to these black people. We didn't do that, they did.
Okay, we get that.
And if you go to all these places, you go to Asia and it's black people everywhere. They look completely Asian, but they black. You go, I don't care where you go, they are straight up black people, and they've been there the whole time.
But that's what I'm saying. Your point is mute. It don't make sense. Because
you think the white Asians was there first?
If you saying that we are first, then how did we get the mixtures of all the others? Could it be that it was just a group of people, right? All ethnicities that could have been here, and then we started mixing with each other. But instead, we want to say, no, there was a black man, black woman, and then we start creating Asian people and white people? Like, it just don't add, it don't make sense.
Well, I mean, maybe I'll play that show another day. But yeah, they have things where they show you that the climates, the sun, the tropics, and all these other things. People got rickets. I mean, I can't remember it all now because I learned it in the 7th grade. But yeah, they talk about how climate, elevation, all these different things change the people.
That's called evolution.
Right. But that doesn't mean that the person that changed wasn't black. And I'm saying that when you say that we have this kind of like God complex like white people do, I just don't believe that. I just believe that if you look at the shit that they have, the things that they pray through, all of that shit is black or bronze or dark. None of it is ever white.
Listen, it just don't make sense that we was black people in Asia, and through evolution we changed. Okay, I can go with that. So
no, you can be black and Asian still be black. But what I'm saying is that and I think you know this, you can be a black woman in Africa and have an albino.
But that albino isn't a race of people. That is an issue going on with their melanin.
No. But what people argue about is colorism, skin tone, and shit.
No, but that's
phenotypes. So when they talk about phenotypes, they talk about the shape of your nose, the shape of your mouth, the shape of your eyes, the shape of your skull.
Yeah, because and that's what you arguing also.
But what I'm saying, Bomb, is that Africa is a continent. with countries. So when they say what an African looks like, are they saying there are no narrow-nosed, thin-lipped Africans?
Well,
Because that would be a lie.
Like,
Are
we
they
was
saying there's
talking-
no Africans in Africa?
you
No,
wanna
wait 1
argue
second.
what
No,
they
no,
said.
I don't
We
want to
was
argue.
having-
I don't want to
we
argue.
was
I don't want to
having a
argue with.
discussion,
I don't want to
and now
argue
you
with you. I'm
bringing
asking a question. I don't
No,
want to
but-
argue with you.
no,
Arguing
but
is we
you
too old for that. I
saying-
want to ask you a question. In the concept, that's what I've been asking the whole
Don't
time.
matter about
Africa
them.
is a continent
No,
with
but it don't matter.
countries.
That
So
don't
what
matter.
I'm asking you, are you saying that Eritreans, Nigerians, Songhai, Zulu, Pygmy all look the same facially phenotype?
That's
Or are
kinda-
some of them long, hairless, narrow-nosed, thin-lipped, all these things that they say is a white phenotype facial feature?
Yo, this is crazy. Because that's your argument and not mine.
I'm asking a question.
Yes, and I'm saying I was against your argument when you first brought it, and now that
Right, so you don't believe there are narrow-nosed, thin-lipped black people in Africa?
No, I do believe that. I
Right, so
believe
how
that.
can it be a white feature?
No, nobody said a white feature. What are you talking about?
What
You
people
asking me
tend to
questions about-
what people tend to do is start talking about modern time and admixture. So that's
That's
after
you
slavery
doing.
and people being done all kind of ways.
You
right?
the one doing that, and I didn't allow you. Right? I kept saying back then.
Well, you can't allow me to do nothing. Bomb, if I want to do what I want to do, I can do what I want to do. It's not an allowance. We having a conversation.
That's all we having. But you
Right. And what I'm
Word.
saying is that where you're saying that you
can't
believe
stand on what you
no,
was
no, no,
talking
no,
about, and now
no, no,
you're
no, no,
trying-
no, 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 no.
you're
I'm
doing
standing on what
whatever
I'm talking about.
No.
What I'm talking about will never change, Queen. Fuck the Republicans. Fuck the Democrats. Nigga, if you want to save yourself, fuck with your own people. Y'all can't even get along with your brothers and sisters and your cousins. So a lot of you niggas don't talk to your daddies and your mama. So it's not really about other people.
And this
It's
nigga
about
said
you
that.
selfish
While we
motherfuckers
talking to
trying
the
to be
ones who-
individualistic and saying that we can be in a laissez-faire type of mentality. No, you either gonna do what need to be done or we gonna be extinct.
But I don't
Period.
know about the be extinct. Like that's even.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
We gonna be extinct. This thing they call FBA or black or African American, that shit is gonna be gone. It's
Oh,
up
yeah.
out of here. Black
Okay.
women don't fuck with niggas and black men don't. I watch it every day. Y'all be
Look
so
at
quick
it.
to call
Look
a
at
woman
the
a
chat.
bitch
Look
on
at the
here.
topic chat. We was having an actual, factual,
The
great
conversation, Bomb
and
Cherry, is
now it's
about
on
fruit.
that nigga shit. You see how quick
Conversation.
you-
Wait,
when they
Bomb
came
Cherry. The
home?
conversation is about fruit. You see the title, right?
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
It's about fruit. We was talking about wine earlier.
Yes, we talking about all kinds
What
of
do
things.
wine got to do with what we're talking about now? The conversation ebbs and flows. We just riffing.
Well, aren't we talking about food right now?
No, we move forward from that. We were talking about, so that's my point. You said, I want to change the point. We were talking about Rogue C and Mock Banak and Rude Imp and this whole shit about drip. And that's what we were talking about earlier.
Oh, I missed that part. Yeah, I should have been here.
Yeah, you missed that. That's when the shit was off the hook then.
Yeah, because
People-
you know, a
the money
bitch
was
who
giving-
give out her fruit to everybody is a hoe.
But Bomb, let's be honest. Niggas like hoes.
Yeah, but y'all don't love hoes. Let's be honest.
No, I'm not saying they're gonna wife a hoe up, but they want their chance. Don't
Yeah,
get around
Bomb.
me and now be a good girl. I
I
want the
think
hoe
we
that you've
should-
been being.
I agree with you.
I think we should let them be happy.
I
Well,
do.
you let them
That's
be-
what I'm. Lord, yes. I don't listen. You know what I feel like when I hear about all the people that's getting pussy in this space?
Go ahead.
I mean,
What the fuck is you bitches doing when it come to me? Y'all ain't never threw no motherfucking pussy pics in my DM. What kind of hateful shit is you bitches doing? What kind of selective hoeing is going on around this bitch? If it's all these hoes everywhere, you look at this person's track record and that person's, I look at them cats and I'll be like, damn, he must got a good mouthpiece. Because most of these dudes is weird looking, to keep it 1,000.
I know that's right. Oh,
I mean, so some dudes just be. And then
I
it's
love you, get what you get,
geographic
but my
location
goodness.
too, right? Geographic location too, right? Like if you're in a city full of like where these women at, you got ample opportunities. If you like to fly brides out, you got ample opportunities, right? Me personally,
Apparently
I
not.
just like.
Yeah, apparently not.
Because you got motherfuckers on here from New York, around millions of women, they still complain about women. We got men here from Chicago and all over California, you know, which is the largest state in the nation, if I'm correct, at least number 2 or 3 of, and around nothing but women, and they complain about women.
And
Don't
I
even vice
don't
versa.
understand it.
Right.
Some of them go listen. Some of them gonna tell you no. Just walk away.
And
Try
that's it.
again.
And
Don't
me
get
being-
angry. Don't say, "Well, fuck you, then." Don't do all of that. Calm down.
I agree. Listen, but so you know, I get where we have a generation of men, right? Our generation, 90s, where y'all understood, but we did the face-to-face thing too, right? Where
Yeah.
you saw-
Most of it was face to face.
right, and so you already saw what she looked like. You could tell whether she had on too much makeup, no makeup, or whatever. You ain't gonna get tricked in the bedroom the next day where she looked completely different. And the women, right? She already knew what you was about, whether you know, she already knew if she had to go sneak in your mama's house with you or not, or if you had your own place. And so right now it's real fucked up. The young people, yeah, it's really messed up. But then again, we're not talking about younger people at this point. Some of these
No, we're not.
yeah, because they in their 40s now, right?
And that crazy thing when I be hearing them talk, y'all grown ass people sounding like teenagers. So like early when I was talking to my sister, I don't got no smoke with you. Fuck who you want to fuck. But when you were saying, I'm not a feelings type person like that. I like to be even killed. Am I a human being and I have emotions and everything? Yes. But I don't want to be sad and I don't want to be too happy either. I like being about right here. My wife used to say to me all the time, you need to get some friends. Once I got married, I cut all them dudes I used to be around off. Because let me tell you what used to happen when I used to be around all them dudes. I was fighting all the time. I had to be strapped all the time. I was going to jail all the time. When I was around my family, none of that.
No, that's right.
I went cold turkey on everybody. Yeah. So she wasn't my best friend only. She was my only friend. I said, fuck everybody.
And it worked out for you. No, nothing wrong
It
with
was
that.
amazing. It was amazing.
It could keep a lot of men out of trouble, right? Some
For
women
sure.
are like that too, right? But they got those social butterflies. They got the ones who like be around others and things like that. Yeah, there's no one way to be.
Yeah, and then like I know some social butterflies, they're real bubbly and whatever else. They not no threat. Y'all make it seem like the girls that want to go out all the time is like Boonquisha and somebody trying to find some other gang girls to get them so they can be, boosting. And it is not we hate ourselves too much is the issue. My wife was a social butterfly. She used to go hang out, go do your thing.
That's right. I was the social butterfly, right? I'm the one who I like going out. I like going to the club. I enjoyed music. And my husband had no problem with that. The problem is these younger men telling women that they shouldn't do this, you shouldn't like that song. They judging all women based on music, lyrics to a song. If we did that, and we listened to what the men are saying, that shit would be bad. But my problem is the younger men who have the loudest voices or the dumbest. And those of us with a little knowledge on us, a little wisdom, they talk louder than us and more than us, Nightish. Because I agree with almost 99% of the things you say, Nightish, when you're on them panels. But they like to overlook that we're older, right? You the old man. Oh, you sleep. They like to bring up that type of shit.
West End Wave. Let me say this right here. When I was in my teens, I listened to Ghetto Boys, Ice Cube, Too Short, nothing but what y'all would call degeneracy. When I had my girlfriends, I'm inside a motel room or some crap, listening to Too Short, or Ice Cube, or Scarface, or somebody like that. I'm not. When I was younger, I detest R&B music, which I love now. I could not listen to Keith Sweat.
Yeah.
When I was younger, when Martin was live on TV, I couldn't stand Martin. I thought he was a buffoon. I thought he took like Eddie Murphy stuff and then made it buffoonish. And then later on, I grew to respect it. Because he did the work. He did something where some people don't do nothing. But back when it was live on, I couldn't watch it.
No,
Same with Living Color. I couldn't watch Living Color either. It's certain things to me because I'm at the age where I saw Richard Pryor and Eddie Murphy and Carol Burnett and Lily Tomlin and all these people, when Bill Murray, and so I got to see people that be like,
can I confess something? I never liked Martin. Never liked his comedy. His jokes were never that funny to me. He was always dull. But people love Martin. I never liked The Wire. I said, why are we exposing ourselves to the public? You know what I'm saying? Why are we doing this to us, right? I just never liked that type of entertainment. But my apologies, brother. I just had to get that off my chest.
Now I agree with you to a degree. I didn't like Martin either because there was many more other comedians way better, and like 90 said, it's like they were still in the cut. And I also agree that when we started putting out movies, it was of us being in gangs, right? It was us shooting each other. There was nothing to balance it out. And I didn't like that. It's almost like we could see how it gonna harm our community, right? Colors and Boys in the Hood, which is a good movie, by the way, but at the same time,
I said Boys in the Hood is an excellent movie. I can watch Boys in the Hood.
I wouldn't call that motherfucker no excellent movie.
I don't know about it being excellent.
Oh yeah, what the hell you judging it against? And that's the problem, right? We as Black people, when we do have movies, we want to make them excellent, but there's so many like excellent compared to what?
Well, let me ask you this, Lord ADS, because I know the easy breakdown of what that movie was. What was that movie to you? And this is the problem with John Singleton. What was that movie to you?
A Day in the Life of Trey. You know what I'm saying? This is a period of life for Trey. That's what it really was. It felt like a chronology versus anything of what he was living, right? In that particular time. Of course, he had Doughboy. Doughboy was my dude there. You know what I'm saying? Doughboy to me was like one of my cousins, bro. That's where my niggas, I don't know where it is, but niggas out, they act and sound alike. You know what I'm saying?
Doughboy, that movie would have been trash, right?
Probably would have been. I would, you know what I'm saying?
Lord ADS, here's what I think the movie is. It's very simple. The only one who survived was the one with a father. That's some shit John Singleton to do. Everybody was gone. The only one who survived was Trey. Yeah, he shook Doughboy hand at the end of the movie, but when you look into the liner notes, everybody was gone except Trey. Let me up out the car, punching in the wind. The only one that survived was the one who had a dad. I don't know if that was a perfect movie. Because his dad blew that thing when the dope fiend broke in their house. Trey said, let me out the car. So there's a lot of mixed messages in Boys in the Hood. But shout out to it. It was cinematically poetic. But was it like, yeah, that's a great movie? All of them ones you named. Menace to Society, Juice, Above the Rim, all that shit was really, if you really think, I don't care which one you name. If you really think about them in detail, that was some real scumbaggery.
Yeah, but
in New Jack City, he grabbed a little girl as to shield himself.
He didn't care about his peoples.
He shot his own boy. Am I my brother's keeper? He was a scum. Even and let's get away from black people. Scarface, he deleted his homeboy because his homeboy fell in love with his sister because he had some kind of sick fascination with his own sister. Sosa said, listen, Tony, I'll always be here for you, but don't you ever F me. And then he got moralistic because he saw the kids was in the car, then let the car stop, snatched the man up by himself, Tony, and popping. You don't have to do nothing to his wife and kids. He was the problem. But no, you didn't think that. No, let me shoot the dude that I work for, man, who got me out here. He just did one stupid thing after the next because at some point he got bigger than the program. Most of these movies are really horrible if you really think about the bigger picture of them. Menace to Society, Boys in the Hood. What's that other movie? Sugar Hill with Wesley Snipes and Clarence Williams III, where their father was a junkie that works for Ava Goda. So then they started grinding for him, and then they got bigger than him. And then the brother ended up shooting the brother. That whole movie is like Precious.
And how about Juice? Juice was so bad.
Yeah, because the one person in the movie who had any kind of like reason is the one who gets popped. So let the one with the dad that got a mental issue and then trigger happy somehow be the lead of the movie. So the way you win this movie is pop the lead of the movie. And now you got the juice. That was sheer ignorance.
Just fucking ignorant. Now you want to talk about some poetry black movies? They got some, right? But it ain't them.
Like the Inkwell.
The Inkwell, yeah,
was cute.
Oh yeah,
Love and Basketball was cute.
Yeah.
The
one when The Best Man, is that from the Inkwell?
The Best Man is cute. That's Forrest. No, isn't that Morris Chestnut and Terrence Howard and what was in that?
Yeah, but anything that shows where we could be a family, husband and wives, even if they get divorced, right? And raising their children. But the ones that people tend to like is the ones of us murdering each other, going to jail, getting killed. It's ridiculous.
Enter the Black Dragon. Belly was trash.
Oh,
respectfully. That was sheer bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, they like to mention those ones that Witchcom made from New Orleans. I didn't see hardly none of those movies. They were so bad back then.
Oh, you talking about Master P movies?
Yeah, Master P movies. Yeah, that was one though where he was in. He wasn't in it, but I think he may have had something to do with. But it wasn't just where these white men was in this area and they heard that there was some gold in the building. They were searching for gold, and then some criminal activity started happening. And what his name? Ice-T was in it, I think. Yeah, it was a good movie. It was low budget, but it was good. It was low budget.
My favorite movies have always been kind of the comedies, for real. Friday 2, Uptown Saturday Night. I grew up on the Mac. I used to love the Mac. Dolomite to me was hilarious. I used to love Dolomite back in the day. Those type of movies to me are the one I enjoy watching and seeing, right? A lot of this new crap ain't that. Nothing
I understand
classic.
what the Mac was supposed to be, but that was trash.
Yeah,
Love the Mac.
So yeah,
that's the movie where he talk about putting a foot in a bitch ass and you got to slap these bitches and then we shooting lines and we making men stab themselves. What was it about the Mac that you said is like goals for me, you, your kids, anybody? That woman that he knew before he went to jail came to be a prostitute for him. And instead of him having any kind of understanding with her, he was the first one he went off. She was the first one he went off on. So he had a personal relationship with her and he had no empathy, sympathy, or nothing else.
Lean on Me was good.
Yeah, I like Lean on Me.
That was nice too. I just
Those
just
are
watched
fucking movies. Lean on Me and stuff like that. Yeah.
I literally just watched The Long Walk a couple nights ago for the first time on HBO Max. It was actually pretty good too. I don't know who name that little black dude is in the movie, but I think they did a decent job on that.
I don't know what The Long Walk is. Who's in that?
Precious was
A horror movie. That was
Yeah.
a horror movie. And don't get me wrong, there are people going through exactly that. But Lee Daniels, that's who did that, right?
Yeah, I think so.
We don't need to explore ourselves that deeply and just get. I mean, it wasn't there wasn't nothing in that movie that was redempting.
Yeah, but
nowadays they make movies where it's like it's no good person in the movie at all.
But Precious was a good person in the movie.
She was a
Right.
victim the whole movie.
Yeah. But she was a good person too, right? She had them kids. She raised them kids. She was a victim. And her mother come to find out she was a victim too at one time, huh? I think it comes out.
A hurt person
That
and
movie.
hurt people.
Mom.
That's a horror movie. To be honest with you, that's a
Yeah.
psychological.
The worst kind of horror movie.
Because if you living like that, man, your mama mad at you because she think her boyfriend is looking at you.
While you 5 years old.
Yeah. That's a horror movie. I don't care what nobody said. And it's a few black movies that's horror movies if you really sit back and think about them. And I think that Tales from the Hood was a comedy because it was so badly produced.
Yeah, it was a comedy, wasn't it? Yeah. It was good.
I thought
Funny.
they was
Yeah,
trying
it
to
meant to
be.
be comedy
I thought they was
horror,
really
they call
trying
it.
to be scary.
No.
Oh no, it was a comedy. Yeah, it was a comedy. That shit was crazy.
Especially when James Kill's people came alive, was running around like little claymation slaves.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how you know it was a comedy. Remember that the little boy and the teacher with the stepdad, was it his stepdad? And he tore up the paper and was breaking his arms and shit. Yeah, that was a comedy. That shit was funny. It was a spoof off of Tales from the Crypt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which was
But,
kind of scary.
Tales from the Crypt, yeah, okay. Tales from the Hood, though, my goodness. To call it ghetto. Yeah, okay. Satire, okay.
Yeah.
But I want to say something. If I was a younger person, them little slaves, them little claymation slaves, that probably would have scared me if I was a younger person. Because when I was little, we had something called Trilogy of Horror. It was a horror movie with like 3 different stories. It was one story where the mom was leaving the house and told this little girl, don't knock this little necklace off this little doll right here, this little African doll right here, because it'll come to life. And that girl somehow, some way, knocked that necklace off that doll. So the next thing we watched was minutes of that doll getting to a point where it possessed her body.
What movie was that?
Trilogy of Horror.
Oh, I never saw that one.
That's an old school one. It's some old school movies, man. I'm not watching The Exorcist. I watch them, but I'm not at my age right now. I'm not watching The Exorcist. What's that one where them Asian girls climbed up out of that well? I'm not watching that again.
Is The Exorcist the one where when they lived in that big house and the son?
And a little white girl. No, you talking about The Omen.
No, is that the Omen where the son killed everybody and people started moving in the house?
No, the Omen is where he's the devil. He has the 3 6s in his head, and they got a
Oh,
bunch of money and whatever else. The
Okay.
Exorcist is the little girl who get possessed by the devil, and they bring the priest in there,
Oh,
and she
yeah.
elevates
And
up off of the bed, and her
yeah,
head starts spinning around. And I saw that when I was like a little kid. Carrie, I saw that when I was a little kid.
Didn't they had one about a dog. What the name of that damn dog was that was killing people?
Cujo.
Cujo. Yeah, Cujo was scary. I was a little girl.
I watched a lot of now when I think about when I'm old, I watched a lot of horror movies when I was younger that I wouldn't watch now.
they used to-
Back then, they was a problem. I don't want to see them now.
They used to put that shit on Saturday on TV.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah,
Cujo
yeah,
and the one with old girl when the blood splashed on her. That was on a Saturday morning.
Carrie,
Carrie, yeah. Christine
was the car.
Yeah, the car. That shit came on
Cujo
Saturday.
was the dog. Halloween was kind of comedic. We wasn't really tripping off Halloween.
Remember
But the
on
Exorcist,
on
that
Saturday,
movie?
y'all. On Saturday, it would be the cartoons, and then after the cartoon, it'd be that guy walking barefoot through the country. What his name was? The karate dude.
Kung Fu, David
Kung Fu.
Carradine.
Yeah, and then after that, it'll be some Godzilla, and then after that, that's when these scary motherfucking movies would come.
Yeah.
Christine, yeah.
I'm trying to think about it because they threw me off. I'm looking at you. Poltergeist wasn't scary like that. That was a psychological thriller. Exorcist, though, Carrie. I think it's called Salem's Lot.
Oh yeah, Salem's Lot. Oh, that was
Oh man, they had back then. Horror was horror.
Yeah,
because it wasn't over the top. It was something that was kind of like I can
something that
see
could
that
be
happening.
Yeah, like the fucking birds. Remember the birds?
The birds, yeah. Bodega Bay. That's something I can. So for a minute, when I would go outside, and I would see like 20 crows on the top of the electrical lines. I'm like, why's all them crows lined up like that? Because I seen the birds. They had a movie back in the day. It wasn't so much a horror movie about these Doberman pinchers that was robbing banks and stuff. They had some crazy movies back. Piranha.
Oh yeah, Piranha
The
and Jaws.
Blob, yeah.
Yeah, Jaws, where you could go out and be fishing and shit, and then a shark just. But we were fishermen from being from the South. Shit, the best fishing that I had was in we went to the pier in San Francisco, and we caught a stingray and shit, and a shark out there. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to fish in a place they call KDIA Bay. We caught all kind of weird fish.
Yeah.
Some we couldn't even, we don't know what it was, but that's that deep sea fishing.
Yeah. I never saw no Sharknado. Didn't that shit come out like 2020 when people was
Yeah, that's for y'all young people.
Yeah, that's some. I can't even imagine those sharks being in the. What the hell? So
We had like back in the days, we had the rats.
Oh yeah.
We had the movie about the Blob. We had, but those movies wasn't seriously like horror at all. It's something you can imagine happening. But something that looked like jelly squeezing into it, something and just dissolving you. It wasn't scary like The Exorcist.
Right. The Carrie was some scary shit, yo.
And Carrie was getting tortured by her mama. That's another. The music in that movie, and Sissy Spacek just looked so weird.
And she was being bullied by his classmates, and then she
Yeah,
had this
John
power.
Travolta. Yeah,
Yeah, man, this shit was good, but it was scary because, like you said, it could really. You could see where it could really happen.
yeah.
You could really see where somebody might have some powers that we don't know about. One of your friends, or maybe you wish you had powers because maybe you was the one being bullied, and you wish that you could do that. But oh Lord. But these scary movies today is more against. I don't know. It's more like what another scary one is when people went across seas. when they went overseas on a trip, and they would stay at these I forget the name of the movie.
Old castles and hostels.
Hostel. That's the name of the movie, Hostel. And people would pay to kill Americans or whoever. And you just happen to be in America at this hostel. And your ass just pop up missing. That shit seemed like it could happen. Which is why I'm not traveling I need to travel with a group of people because I don't want to.
So that would be something like Jigsaw.
Ooh, Jigsaw. Yeah. Now that, can you imagine having to make a decision on whether you're going to lose a hand or survive? What's the name of that one movie where he killed his wife and put his head in a box at the end? He said, "What's in the box?"
Oh, Seven.
Seven was good. That's the type of thrillers.
That's
a
psychological thriller.
I love that type of shit.
Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt.
Oh, that shit was good. Now that was
so if you like that, you like The Usual Suspects?
Yes, I love Usual Suspects. I was shocked at the ending, the way that shit played out.
Yeah.
I like where I can't guess what's going on, you know. So I like that. If you got any more movies like that, Seven is one of my favorite movies. If that bitch come on right now, I'll turn everything down just to look at it again. And I'm always catching something that I missed, you know.
Yeah. He was a rookie though. He would not listen to nothing that Morgan Freeman told him.
He sure wouldn't. Remember, Morgan Freeman was trying to get out of there. He about to retire.
Yeah.
He said, "Don't take this too serious."
It was a very serious situation, and at that time, because that actor, Kevin Spacey had all kind of crazy ass allegations against him. We felt, look at all these great movies he done. He did The Usual Suspects. He did Seven. He did LA Confidential. And the next thing we know, he's a creep.
Well, I think most of Hollywood ended up becoming like the creeps.
Yeah, they're the weirdos.
But
they used to call it Holly Weird.
Yeah. I think he got accused of dealing with boys, right? And
Yeah. Now, Shutter, I thought was Leonardo DiCaprio. Am I confused about Shutter? They took him to some old school prison or something that was possessed or something weird.
Was it Shutter Island you talking about?
Oh yeah, Shutter Island.
Yeah, I like that. But I think it was a hospital. But they made it seem like
for crazy people, right?
Yeah, that was good too. But at the end, because I didn't know how that was working out, I really thought he was a police officer, you know, helping to solve some shit. But he was the actual patient.
So let me see, the best movie like that is the movie with Bruce Willis and what was the name of that movie? Where the little boy was hanging out with Bruce Willis the whole time, and Bruce Willis is dead.
I see dead people. What's the name of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good too.
We having a whole conversation with a man throughout this whole movie,
right?
And we don't realize he's talking to a dead person.
We did not. He himself, when he was sitting down with his wife, and he was asking her questions and she didn't really answer. I had to go back and look at that a few times to see how I didn't.
Yeah, the Sixth Sense.
Yeah, the Sixth Sense. Yeah, that shit was good. I like that.
I don't think they make movies like that no more. Why they don't make them like that no more, I don't know. But those movies are great movies.
Yeah.
Like I was saying the other day to somebody, I can name probably about 5 bad Eddie Murphy movies, but I can name at least 13 that I done watched over and over again.
Well, Nightish, I can't think of the name of this song, but a movie, you probably know it. So it's with they play, okay, it's confusing because the way the movie kept moving around. I think it came out in the 80s, and the black man was the sheriff, and he ended up catching Mongo, and Mongo ended up liking the sheriff because the sheriff, the black man, was able to actually catch Mongo. Anybody know what I'm talking about? And
Are these black people?
he only the sheriff is black, but everybody else is white. They even called him the N-word. It was one of them comedic, and damn, I can't think of the name.
Is
Something
it Blazing Saddles? Blazing Saddles?
Blazing. That was a good.
Now you know that black man was supposed to be in Richard Pryor, but Richard Pryor couldn't do the movie.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
So it's Gene Wilder and that black dude that's playing in the movie. That was supposed to be Richard Pryor. That would have been one of the earliest Richard Pryor, Gene Wilder collabs.
Oh, okay.
After Blazing Saddles, then Gene Wilder and well, I'm saying Eddie Murphy, Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor. You know, Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor had a bunch of movies together. He just didn't do that one, Blazing Saddles.
Blazing Saddles was so good. It was crazy because remember they fighting there in Old Town West, but then the fight ends up in like Hollywood. Current
Yeah, it's
time.
like it was like physical comedy mixed with the West.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Y'all haven't seen Blazing Saddles because I know some of y'all young.
That's another classic movie.
That's a classic, yeah. Mel Brooks was a good, yeah, he was funny back then. It was,
And he has a lot of them. So look up his IMDb.
yeah.
But let me see. Back in the day, I liked Rodney Dangerfield comedies.
Yeah, I liked him. What's that one when he was the dad? It was something to go back to school or something. Was it Back to School? Is that what the
Yeah,
name
he
of
went back to school with his son.
His son,
he was
yeah.
gambling in there and doing all that stuff. I think it is called Back to School.
That shit was good.
Yeah, I like old films.
See, back
Good.
then it's old to us, right? Because it's old. But then it wasn't old then, you know? Back to
Oh
School.
yeah, it was brand new.
Yeah, didn't it come out in the 80s?
Yeah,
90s, maybe 80s, I think 80s.
80s and early 90s. But a lot of people was imitating those movies,
Yeah.
like Animal House, Fast Times at Ridgemont High, 16 Candles. People was imitating them movies. The people dressed up as them characters like on Halloween and stuff.
Yeah.
Like me personally in real life, when I was younger, I didn't really know a lot of preppy guys, but I saw preppy guys in movie, and then I started seeing people dressing with the penny loafers with an actual penny in them and the socks that matched the tie and all. It was a whole elaborate thing going on.
Yeah. I dressed preppy. I would wear ties and shit. It was crazy, you know. It was crazy.
Yeah, that
But-
prep look was a big deal in the 80s.
Yeah.
And the celebrities made it even a bigger deal.
Yeah, and it was bigger even before that though. It was big in the 50s, the 60s, 70s is our generation. That's why I tell people, like, I understand when it's your generation, you make it about you, but there's always a generation before you where they can say, yeah, we dress preppy even in our generation. I had this conversation about Sharon about the preppy where they was claiming the 80s was the beginning of preppy, and I was like, but it wasn't.
Nah.
Yeah.
Because if you look at Cooley High was supposed to be a representation of the 50s, early 60s, and they had pencil skirts and glasses and trench coats and tie. So Cooley High is supposed to be like the 50s, 60s. So they was doing the whole prep thing.
Right.
And then back then, they was saying this about the 60s also, 50s and 60s. You always try to dress your best when you went out on a date. So your so-called Sunday best could be just a date, because you only really had one shirt, a pair of slacks, some shoes you could shine, a tie, put a trench coat on it or something.
Yeah.
So yeah, when you look at Cooley High, you can see preppy guys in Cooley High, Letterman jackets, corduroy, the whole everything.
Right, because jeans wasn't a big thing. I think they say jeans came out in the 50s maybe, but
Yeah.
black people, we didn't wear jeans like that. You know,
Yeah,
men
that was
wore-
white people thing.
Yeah,
That was James Dean and Henry Winkler as the Fonz and all of them. They had the cuffed up jeans and all that other stuff.
right. They brought the jean fashion in and stuff. But if you look, people look through histories of black people, you'll see the men had on a jacket and slacks,
Yeah.
and possibly a tie too. Just
Yeah.
walking around, going to school, going to work, everywhere.
Yeah. So that's the conversation when you hear people nowadays say, I'm wearing my bonnet, I'm doing whatever else, because when we was at our best, they still put dogs on us. The William Pettis Bridge, them women was up there in dresses. Their hair was nice. Them dudes was dressed in something that looked like he finna go to church in, and the water hose and the dolls were still there.
Yeah. The thing about the bonnets, you know, when it comes to women, there was laws in place where women had to cover, black women had to cover their hair, and we would come up with bonnets that were nice and pretty. But there was a time when all women covered their hair with bonnets, different types, you know. So, but we
Yeah,
look
I
at-
remember when I was younger, you either had a scarf on or a bonnet or something.
Yeah, I know my grandmother and them, in Louisiana, they always had to have their hair covered. That was a law. Black women had, and then that's where the fancy, pretty scarves come. You know. Well, I don't know. Somebody said bonnets in public is ghetto. Well, I wore my bonnet in public.
Bomb keep reading these things. You ain't sitting there scratching. You can respond to them.
I'm sorry. That's my second time doing it. I'm not gonna do it again. I forgot. But yeah,
I know because you be reading yours out loud over there.
yeah, I'm so used to, you know, when I do look at chat, because I don't look at chat much. But I was trying. I wore mine out, and all I got was compliments. Okay, and why would a woman, if I had plans to go out tonight, and I done washed my hair, curled it up, put my oil in it. Yes, everywhere else I'm going, I'm gonna have it on my head. It's actually good for our hair, but of course, anything good for our hair, people will call it ghetto, as if they got the right to call something ghetto. Let white people give you terms, and then we grasp onto them and act like they're real, like as if they care about our hair. They don't care about our hair. They're jealous of our hair, if anything. And then for some reason, black people that got jealous or wanting other people's hair. I don't understand it, but that's what happened. And I know why it happened, because our hair, it became illegal for us to have our natural hair.
And yeah, ain't nothing wrong with natural, y'all. But me, I don't really care about a person. If you comfortable with it, it make you feel better, and it's not like disturbing, I don't have no issue with it. But if I see you got like you can't figure out how to get the lace front down, you can't match it, because I be seeing people dealing with the lace fronts, they put their makeup on top of it so you can't see it, they blend it in, do all this stuff. If you can't figure all that stuff out, maybe leave that alone.
Yeah. People wear pajamas in public all the time. Okay.
Yeah, I see them all the time.
All the time. In fact, you don't even be knowing but that they PJs. But yes, sometimes you could tell that they are, and sometimes you can't.
Yeah, these ones I be seeing, this clearly she's wearing a robe and clearly pajamas.
But now you
and
know
outside.
They look like sweatpants. Those are PJs. They make them real cute for the women. Those are PJs, and they might have on a little tank top, and they might be walking around in them. And most men don't know. A lot of the women may not know. Yeah. No, not in Walmart.
In Target also.
Yeah, not even just that. They go, I've seen them in
And
the mall.
listen, we've been entertaining y'all for more than 6 hours now. let me say this to Stanley. Stanley, I got my my $50 code that I asked for the show. I'm not upset. See, y'all, what y'all want people to do is be upset like y'all. And I don't understand why you're not happy, because you say you're a retired person, you got all of the dough. You could fly chocolate out whenever you feel like it. And then you be over here bothering me. Why don't you go harass Chocolate?
What Chocolate's been up to?
I don't know. It's not Chocolate, it's him.
No, I know. I was just asking what she been up to.
Last time I saw her, she was on Drip Show the other day.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I think that was the last time I saw her.
Okay.
She's just out here in these YouTube streets.
Having fun. I wonder how her form going. You know, has she been talking about it lately?
She's been talking about books lately when I listen to her.
Oh, okay.
She's supposedly selling books online or something. Romance books. But mostly all them romance books, somebody brought it to our attention that ain't none of them is black on black.
But that's what made me very big. Because everything I've ever done, my writings and everything was always black. My newsletter, was black people. Everything I did, the imagery was just black people. And that's was wild. That was big. And by the way, pajamas. Do anybody know what pajamas are? Because they actually are just a pair of pants or shorts with shirt. Right? Some type of shirt. And so people actually started using their regular sweatpants as PJs. And then somebody came up with the idea of, I can make pajamas that look like, make them all cute and things. So I don't think y'all be knowing what y'all be talking about.
What is the thing that's like a onesie, but you can unbutton 2 buttons and it dropped the butt part out? Is that pajamas?
Oh yeah, those.
I see people outside with that on.
But remember those weren't even PJs, just PJs.
It was like thermals, right?
Yes, thermals. See, and people wore those out. They were wearing underneath their clothes. So, like a lot of people, younger people, they just don't know the history of where the clothing comes from. So it's almost like in other countries, they don't have what we call breakfast, right? The way we do it. They'll eat scones for lunch, dinner, whatever, but we will only eat certain things at breakfast time, which makes no sense. If I want some chicken and waffles, I should be able to eat some waffles without, in a different time of day at night. But in this country, they consider that waffles as a breakfast. So he said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to do what I said I was gonna do." Stanley, you don't support the channel? You could at least come up here and let somebody kick you off for some money. That's support. Well, I don't know how you what is an EBT user? More people that look like your Chucky doll have EBT than anybody. Y'all like to use that ghetto word against black people, but I don't know. The ghetto, the word comes from other races of people. Hey, Chop. Girl, your vagina got stamina.
I will say this though. The first apartment complexes was built for small hats, and I believe it was called Levittown. And shortly after they built it, they called that the first projects. So that would have been the first ghetto right there. Small hats. And when it come to Chicago, the first people that did the St. Valentine Day Massacre and all the other stuff was not people of color. It was Italian, Polish, Scottish. So y'all got to cut it out. they glorify their gangsters. How many Billy the Kid movies have you seen? How many Al Capone movies have you seen? Y'all gotta y'all gotta get up off the gas. And I'm past 6 hours and I'm still talking to you bums, you crumbs. Respectfully. Thanks to everybody who supported. Stanley say, I don't support the channel anymore. Why are you here, sir? I respect it. Levittown was not in a no, it was houses. I said the first why you turn project into apartments? No, it was like a little, what they call it, when a contractor has a certain amount of city blocks where you can build 50 or 60 houses, 100 houses. That's what Levittown was. And it was low budget for small hats. And they call that shit the project and the ghetto.
Yeah. So we know what the projects mean, where the government came up with a project of building housing for whomever. For some reason, when they made a project for Black people, they happen to be apartments stacked on top of each other, but not always. Yeah. So
they call that sprawl. You ain't supposed to put people on top of each other like that. But my city was packed in 2007-8. In 2007-8, they had this thing called the Embarcadero Project, where they built all these, what I look like apartments to me, condos. Because when you look out your window, you're looking right into the bay that you take the trolley on to go across and get over to San Francisco. So they were saying a lot of San Franciscans will be coming here because it's cheaper than San Francisco, but it's too high for Oakland. Now you can't drive down Embarcadero. You can't drive down San Leandro. You can't drive down International. You can't drive down Bancroft, Foothill, Ormac, Arthur between the hours of 5 and 7. Because there's so many people packed on top of each other.
Yeah, some of the setup, some of the infrastructure in this country, they wasn't thinking long term. They wasn't thinking, So our infrastructure sucks. And
I mean, Chicago, if you want to come up here and say something, wait, who said that? Oh, that's Shock. Yeah, I'm 45 minutes past the 6 hour mark, but I don't mind kicking it.
Hey, Chicago Rilla, how you doing? That's good. Hope everybody's fine. People got to go. You know what I learned? Because when I first came to YouTube, I used to speak almost in absolute. I'd be like, nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing this. Like, because I wasn't doing it, I just assumed nobody else was doing it. Now, one of the first things I learned getting on the internet and speaking to multitudes of people, or lots of people, is that just because I didn't do it don't mean other people didn't do it. And so I find that some of these people, though, they're way older than I was when I first came in. When I first came to the internet, I was in my early 20s. Okay. So they're older and they still think that just because they don't do it, nobody does it. Or just because they know a small people do it, they think everybody does it. It is, I don't understand how they can't recognize. And I like, what I like talking to Chicago Rilla about in particular is like hip hop. But then they still think along the lines of only what they listen to, what they know. Some of the shit they think they know isn't true because people rewrite history, right? But you and I've been here. I think they say that hip hop just turned like 50 last year, which making it 51 this year. Yeah. That means we was here. We was born before that shit existed.
Yes.
That means we watched it. I watched disco be here and disco get faded out somewhere in the 80s. But by the time they speak on what they know about hip hop, they are actually talking about the 90s. A lot of times they done went all the way to 50 Cent and shit, which to me that seems like the late 90s.
Late 90s, early 2000s.
Early 2000s. So they talking about the fucking 2000s, but you and I could go all the way to the 80s. You know? And so that's what I find is that they'll talk about, no, they're the best. Best based on who? Because I remember when Witchcomb was not thought to be the best rapper. What is his name? Tupac. It's like when people pass on in our community, we do give them grace, and we give them grace. We don't speak bad about the dead and all of that. But I remember when Tupac was not known as the best, I'm quite sure we could find a lot of other rappers. I'm not saying Tupac wasn't good, but
So go ahead.
No, I'm just saying that, the way people speak of him, Biggie, they make it seem like they were gods, they were the best. And I'm like, I don't know.
Biggie, Pac, Rakim, who all they say is the best? Nas, Jay-Z, DMX. The best. I would say that body of work, I never known anybody that worked like Pac when it came to hip hop until after Pac. Now after Pac, I would say we can get that to like Fabulous, because he got so many mixtapes and albums. We can give it to somebody like Lil Wayne, so many mixtapes and albums. You can give it to Gucci Mane. There's certain people that had that same kind of work ethic that Pac had, but when Pac passed so young, I think 25, 26, he has so much music still. Biggie only got 3 albums.
Yeah.
2 or 3, period. Ain't nothing else.
I agree.
So years after Pac passed, we kept hearing new Pac music.
Yeah, he got a large catalog. I mean,
yes,
his music was very diverse. It could be on some gangster shit, and then it'd be on some Dear Mama shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or Brenda's Got a Baby.
Yeah.
Or How Long Will You Mourn Me? Or So Many Tears. It wasn't just all rah, 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 rah.
Right. And so, yes, I would put him, definitely up there. When it comes to Biggie, I don't know. I don't know a few of his songs. Seemed like I started knowing him more after he passed away, But I still remember not until like maybe 10 years ago, 15 years at the most, where people still thought that he was still alive.
Tupac.
Biggie. Yeah, remember they were saying Machiavelli. Oh, that's Tupac. Oh, he's still alive.
Yeah, he's supposed to be in Cuba,
right?
In Colombia.
Right.
And then they started getting all the imitators that look like him, but that shows how big you are.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing a lot of Biggie still alive stuff.
Yeah, I never saw that. I never saw anything about Biggie.
Pac is like Elvis. Because they
Yes.
insisted Elvis wasn't deceased.
You sure right. They was claiming that Elvis was still alive. I would ask people, why would he fake his death? Like what was going on? What was going on in Tupac? Because we do know the people was after him.
Yeah, the gangsters and the police. He was about to be locked up forever. Or yeah, that was his thing. But the other person who supposedly faked their passing was Andy Kaufman.
Andy Kaufman, who is that?
Andy Kaufman used to play Locke on Taxi.
Oh, okay.
Jim Carrey did a movie playing Andy Kaufman. He used to always play it like he said he was from he was supposed to be from the same place. Where did the place he was from? Where Rosanna. He used to say had this like weird voice. He was just weird. I never saw him be like funny.
Yeah, it was the goofy, the one who was like, yeah, I know which one you're talking about on
Yeah.
Taxi.
He was a big. But see, what I like to say to people, in the 70s and the 80s and all these different times, it was always more than one, no matter what they try to make come across you. Because when I was young, I really thought that Carol Burnett was a funny white lady over Lucille Ball.
Lucille Ball was more of the goofy,
slapstick physical comedy.
Yeah.
And then Carol Burnett had Vicki Lawrence under her, who started that show Mama's Family or Mom, whatever that was, but she was playing like a white Medea to me, but it was a lady. So yeah, it's just about people's personal preference.
Yeah. And I'm glad that you mentioned like a white Medea, because you're right. But they like to beat up on what his name for that character.
Tyler Perry.
Yeah. Even though it has made him wealthy. Like apparently it made him so wealthy, which means people must like it. I've never even seen his shows, none of them. But he got a lot of them though, from my understanding. That man got on TV on lock with shows.
Yeah, when I was hanging around my aunt and cousins, they watched All in Plays first. And I watched a lot of them with them. And then they started watching those movies. I like the plays over the movies.
Yeah. I never really was into plays until I went to one. And I was like, this is cooler than I thought, because it is more about the actor, the actresses, the acting, than all that fluff stuff, with the settings and the backgrounds and music. That's when you know if a person can really act, when they don't need all that. And they can still make you imagine.
Feel some kind of way, yeah.
Yeah. And so now I understand, right. So now I understand plays, and I give those people lots of credit.
Yeah, I could probably watch a black play, but I went back to school in 2007, 2008, and then 2009, and I had one assignment where I had to go watch this play that was like a what's the dude name? Whoever the dude was that supposedly passed away, and then another dude took over his identity as a sailor. I don't know, but I couldn't watch it. I begged my wife to watch it. I could not sit in that thing. I said, I can't be in here. It was at the Black Repertory Theater. I cannot do it.
Dang.
With everything in me, I cannot do this. And I thank her for watching it and taking notes so I could be able to talk about it, but I couldn't sit in there. No way. And like I be hearing about famous plays with like with Delroy Lindo in them and like famous actors. I can't do it.
Yeah, I think I could do musicals a little better because I like music. But why you couldn't do it? Was it because it was boring or?
It was. I don't like being in large crowds.
Oh, okay.
I've done it before. I've been to a football game. I've been to a baseball game. My father's wife, was that mother-in-law, used to be a Jehovah's Witness, and they used to have something called an assembly. They used to be at the I do not like being in those
large groups,
big venues with people just. It's like being in a movie theater where it's just people are right on top of you, right side by side with you. I don't like that.
Oh, okay.
Like I thought, okay, I don't like being inside of the Coliseum because you right on top of each other. So maybe I like tailgating. I go outside, give me a lunch. I don't like that either.
You just don't seem to like being in crowded areas.
I don't like being in crowds. No.
I don't like that.
And then coming in, it's a line, and then leaving out, it's a big old line.
Yeah.
So it's a process to get there, set up your stuff, and then like we have like grills and propane tanks and all. It's too much of a production. Even like but I did do the family reunion thing. Like when I'm going to the family reunion, I got to set up a tent. I got to put down the little, sleeping bags, put
Mhm.
everything in order, then set up my grill and do all of that. And then it's a whole production.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't like being in crowds neither unless if I'm in crowds, then I must be there for a reason. So that means everybody came to meet me and shit, right? It was my event. But I kept myself busy by keeping myself busy. Like you said, like putting down the grill. I would
Yeah.
keep myself busy. But yeah, I'm not really I'd rather be kind of by myself.
Yeah.
That's when I feel more at ease. But when I gotta go
Wait,
around,
are you months ahead of me though, right? You're not an Aquarius, right?
oh no, yeah, I'm a Scorpio. I'm like
Okay,
3
you're
months ahead of
Scorpio.
you. Yeah, what 2 months ahead, 3 months ahead. What you born in January or February?
January 25th.
Okay, yeah, I'm born November 21st.
Okay. November 20. Okay, so one of my girlfriends named Shannon was born at. That's a Sagittarius?
It's on the cusp of both Scorpio and Sag. Yeah.
Okay, Scorpio.
Sag.
Yeah, she
Scorpio.
wasn't born. She's a Sagittarius.
Okay, yeah.
And to me, mild mannered, what no big old. I don't really be into the astrology like that though. I don't
But
know
did-
what.
Was she smart? Because Sagittarius would be like smart. They could figure things out.
She was my girlfriend when I was like 17, 16.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a little different. The only reason the astrology.
So no, she was not smart, nor was I. We were two morons.
Right, because you're younger, you're younger. But the astrology can help if you want to figure out who you are, and figure out why. Even whether it's true or not, it'll get people to realize that, oh, Scorpios are this way. Okay, and now I have a reason, right? And now all I got to do is figure out how to prevent it if it's something preventable. But if they say Scorpios are outgoing, then I would be like, oh, well, it's in my nature to be outgoing. Let me figure out how to make this work for me. So I think it's more of a guide that can help people.
When that Mexican girl came here and we was going to McDonald's to get her 2 McGriddles, she asked me what my sign was when we got almost there.
Mhm.
Now, I was going to get to 2 McGriddles, but it was probably about 8 o'clock in the morning. Where I took her to is right by Alameda Beach. I was finna go sit on Alameda Beach with her, but we
Mhm.
started having a discussion right before we got to McDonald's, and I told her I was an Aquarius. She said, "Y'all like to be alone." I said, "What you mean by that? You don't like to have people around you." And I couldn't deny her, so I didn't argue with her about it. I don't know about not having no people around me, but crowds of people know I'm cool. And if we would have been on Alameda Beach, it wouldn't have been no crowds of people around us. And it's right by a big plaza. They got, McDonald's in the back, the post office, but then it has an Italian restaurant. It's a Panera Bread in there. It's a Jamba Juice. She just, heard I was an Aquarius and went left. And my thing is, I accept when people go left.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She thought I was finna try to say, "Oh, no, I'm not like this." Oh, no. I said, "Okay, that's what you say. I'm cool." Plus, I keep describing on here to y'all what I like: thick, rich, and chocolate. I keep saying the same thing over and over again.
And they're not listening, huh?
Not at all. But shout out to the Latina lady. She called herself Sarah Connor. I just saw her on somebody chat the other day. But yeah, shout out to her. Peace.
I'm just shocked that women. Well, I don't know, because I'm thinking, will I go to a man like she came to you instead of having you
from
come-
a whole nother city. She was what she said, 45, 60 minutes away.
Was she coming to the area anyway, or she just came?
No.
Yeah.
LL Unk man, or one of them told her, asked her how far away she lived. She said how far away she lived. I said, so that's gonna take you like 45 minutes to an hour to get here. She said, yeah, something like that. And it was like, we'll fill your gas tank up. She said, no, just $30. So she didn't even
What?
fill her tank up, and she wouldn't take no more money other than the $30. And then she came here.
Oh, damn. Well, man, did y'all get to know each other? Did she like you? Is that why? Because I guess talking to you, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, if I was in your area and shit like that, I think we'll be the best of the friends, you know? So I would, but that's because I talked to you. You know, that I got levels of trust because we had lots of conversations. Did you and her have lots of conversations?
No, that was the first time I talked to her.
Oh, damn. Was she coming to rob you? Maybe she was seeking out your place.
I want to see. I want to see. I want to see because everybody's like, you're not gonna leave out. I said, listen, y'all. My son destroyed. I had a Dodge 97 Dodge Caravan when we first moved in. My son destroyed that van before we got here. I had them people come out here, tow that van, and give me whatever money. Like I think it was about $300, and I haven't had a vehicle since then. So if she come here, I'm gonna be riding in her vehicle. She came here and parked her car way down the street. I'm like, I don't own a car. You're not coming here to get in my car and we go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You really don't leave out this? No, I really don't leave this place. There's no need to. I got Instacart, Amazon, everything else. If I need some sun, I can go outside in my little lawn chair and throw some on the grill and sit back and sip me some wine. Yeah, I'm comfortable with where I'm at. So yeah, she came here.
Right.
She didn't believe that. She parked the car down the street. I said, okay. I came out to the front. Then I walked up to her car down the street. I don't know what these people, what be going through their head. They make it seem like I'm like strained. No, I don't see a reason why I sit up under people. But if I gotta go take care of some, like for one, I needed to get this damn these people came out here and sold me this new phone. I'll never do this again. I got a phone that's connected to my AT&T. So they came out and sold me this phone, but they didn't transfer my old stuff from my old phone because they said they couldn't figure it out. So I had to leave out of here and go to the AT&T place, which was full of Latinas. I think this city is more Latina than it is anything else now. They done moved all the black folks up out of here damn near. But yeah, I don't mind going out. I mean, I just don't want to sit in the stands side by side with you.
Yeah, but
on a hard ass bench.
These younger people will make it seem like we the only ones because we older staying indoors. They're indoors and they're younger. You know what I mean? We were outside so much it wouldn't have made sense to say we outside. Right, right, because that's how much we was
like,
outside.
what? Everybody's outside. What are you talking about?
Right, but now that we older, more relaxed, right? Unless they saying their grandmothers and grandpops was outside all the time. But that's what they'll use against us. You're older, and then they'll use against us that we comfortable in our place that we created for ourselves, right? Our spot. And then they use it against us. Oh, you need to go out more. For what? What? Like, where should I be going every day? And to be around whom every day? You know? So I don't be understanding what they be saying.
You popular. They want to see more of you. Maybe that's what they're saying.
Hey
y'all, but listen, we have reached the plateau. We at 7 hours now. Shout out to KP that was KCJ3, excuse me. Shout out to Stanley for letting everybody know he won't support this channel because he was called Stan She. I respect that, brother, which makes me think that you're upset. So why not move on? It's millions of channels. We on YouTube. The whole world's watching. Find an algorithm. Agitate the gravel. I don't want to argue with you no days. Not even right now. But for you to be in the chat, having all these comments and coming on panels and doing, it's strange. It's uncomfortable for me.
Well, you about to close it up?
Yeah, I'm an hour overtime, but since I was here with you, I say I'll give Mom an hour.
Yeah, thank you very much. I had a great time. We always have a good conversation.
Yeah, we do.
No matter what we talking about. And no
Even
matter
when we disagree,
right.
Yeah.
Even when we disagree. It's all good.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
enjoy it. And I'll see you again.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody. Bye, Nightish.
Yes, ma'am. Y'all know how I always end this thing. It's the same old thing. I don't want to bore you with this. Oh, but I love you. I love you. I love you more and more. But I always say, be great.